Well, greetings, followers. It is I, Cardinal Sin, and welcome to Midnight to Midnight. Kind of looks like that, but it's not. And here with me, we have Mr. Rod Thunderheart and Tiger Stripes. Hey, guys.
Good day.
How you doing?
How's it going out there in Cardinal Sin Nation?
Oh, awesome.
It's going okay, Yogi.
Tiger Stripes, can you get closer to your microphone or turn it up?
I need to pump it up on something.
What'd she say?
I got a box. Here's a box. Is it better? Now I can't see you.
Now you can't see.
Box. It's a big frickin' microphone. It's a mistake.
It's a big horkin' microphone, but it's not very horkin' loud.
It's just massive.
Oh, I love your avatar there, Tiger Stripes.
Thank you.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thanks.
That's
That's
you
a
do
new
something
one.
with your hair?
Yeah.
Oh, you noticed finally.
Yeah. Did you change your hair or something?
Let's see. Audio. Oh, mic volume. Mo better?
Oh, much better. Thank you.
Oh,
Yes.
excellent.
Oh, totally.
Mo better.
Yeah.
You
I
bet.
have no idea how that happened.
You bet.
And by the way, before anybody, they said this on Ranker Steve last night.
They said there'll be no singing.
No, I was going to say, notice what I am
Not
drinking.
in the first 30 seconds. What are you doing? Come on. You can't say anything. You can't drink anything. You can't show a brand in the first 30
16 seconds?
So.
Is that it before we can curse?
Oh, God damn it!
What's that?
Okay.
Yeah, that's the YouTube rule. There's like a time limit on how many seconds have to go by
15?
before you're allowed for adult content. I thought it was 16. I have no idea where I got that number from, but
60.
oh, 60.
60. Yeah, I think it's 30, but I'm not really sure, to be
Oh,
honest.
okay.
Hey, Timothy Olson, glad to have you here, my friend.
I only wanted to establish that I'm not drinking Bud Light.
Oh, well, we
Yes,
know that.
I kind of figured that was your point. That
Yeah,
even though
you're
it's
a Canadian,
blue can, it's not that blue can.
Yes,
The blue
thank
can
you.
we all know and loathe.
That's right.
Yeah. And by the way, the boycott is alive and well up here in Canada too, because every beer store I've gone, they've got piles of Bud, and everything else is going.
Oh, that's funny. I love
Everything but Bud?
Yeah,
We're voting with our pocketbook.
That's
exactly.
I dig it. It's one of the few ways we can really make an impact anymore.
Right. Rod, do you remember a beer called Black Label from the 80s?
Sure.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, it's still around up here.
What is
Yeah,
somebody's
it's-
Black Label? What's the brand name?
It's I think the company was bought by Molson.
Yeah, I was just
Because
gonna say. I think
they
it's a
made that
multi-year
beer
there was
brand
brand
like
now.
there's a
So that
first
Molson
word
would sell better.
there though that
Yeah, I think
we're
so.
missing.
But I haven't seen it literally since the 80s, and I used to drink it every weekend, going out to the outhouse and watching punk bands. Speaking of punk bands, yeah, well, we knew that. I've got some stuff for you guys that I've never played because they've been too long, and the songs, and
Okay.
I wanted to see what you guys thought of them.
Sure.
And since we're kind of waiting for folks to roll in anyway,
Yeah, we're the folks, man. We're the folks.
you're the
We're
folks,
here.
man.
We rock.
Yeah.
You do rock, and I salute you.
Yeah, play it. Yeah, I'm dying. Frankly, I'm dying to hear something
no,
new
shoot,
from you,
man. I
Cardinal.
wanna hear it
I really
because,
am.
Okay, so
Yeah.
this is my old band 1111, and we played Eastern Indian music on rock and roll instruments. And Rye, who was the co-songwriter and the guitarist, tuned his guitar like a sitar, and
wow.
he and the percussionist Clark Jameson both graduated from Ali Akbar Musical College in Marin County. So this was a real deal. This wasn't like just some guy screwing around. So hopefully we'll find one that you like. I think this one is Ravenna, which is the one that really rocks. So try this on for size.
Cool. All right.
On a throne of shining silver, draped with rich brocade, gleaming gold and emerald, the demon king arrayed. Why do you thunder? Why do you rave? With all your plunder, what more can you crave? For before your throne is worn by the crowns of kings, bowing in surrender to Ravenna. Ravenna, treasures of the universe are at your feet, but something's missing from the heart of Ravenna. Ravenna, Ravenna. The radiance of your power, few can bear to see. While you shake the planets quake before your majesty. See how they cower, strong the brave, with all your power. What more can you crave? The domain knows no boundary in all the world. Creation is the plaything of Ravenna. Ravenna, mighty of the universe fall at your feet, but the victory is hollow for Ravenna. Ravenna, Ravenna. Love like good fortune, lose what you will. Can you command her to cease and be still? Can you command her? Will she obey? Or having come hither, will she stay? arts and sciences, and all the ancient lore, the secrets known to you alone, all of this and more. Why are you burning? Can you be saved with all you're learning? What more can you crave? The ocean of your knowledge knows no shore. Scholars put their questions to Ravana. Ravana, learned of the universe set at your feet. But have you answers to the questions of Ravana? Ravana, Ravana. But have you answers to the questions of Ravana? Ravana, Ravana. But have you answers to the questions of Ravana?
So that's Ravana here on Midnight to Midnight with Cardinal Sin and Rod Thunderheart. Tiger Stripes is here. Canadian Spider-Man is here. I see Timothy Olsen is here. Dara Scipio is in the house. Good to see you. Good to see you. That's an old Cardinal Sin on the drums. That's true. So tell me, how much did you like my Vogon poetry?
Timothy Olsen says that 1111's an interesting name, and I was wondering if you could tell us what's the significance of that.
You know, I think they got the name before I joined the band.
Mm-hmm.
Because I remember my exact question is yours, and they were like, you know, when something coincidentally important or strong is going on in your life, you look at the clock and it says 11:11, like there's some big profound thing. But
Mm-hmm.
I think it's just an interesting name.
Okay, so it didn't have any kind of significance in Hindu religion or anything.
Well, there's lots of places that claim 11:11 is you know, meaningful and important and all that stuff, but I just think it's a groovy name. Hey, Monkey Jeebus is here. Hello.
Ain't Spidey gonna join us?
Yeah, that's one I'm wondering. When's Spidey
Yeah.
gonna join us?
Yeah. Hey, man. When you coming in the room, man?
Yeah, he's got a
Is he wrenching
link.
over at someone
yeah,
else's
he's
party?
probably still
Yeah, they got lots of wrenches. We need you here.
he's probably still wrenching over for Doomcock. I remember informing Doomcock once that I was streaming against him accidentally, and he said, "It's okay, it's a big internet."
Good.
Which
That's
is
cool.
just the sort of
And it
thing he'd
is.
say. You know, he
It's a
knew I
gigantic
wasn't doing
internet.
it on purpose, or
Yeah.
you know, like
Yeah.
that old guy that he used to stream with, or whatever.
Oh boy. That's
we don't
there's
mention
actually
any names.
There's
here.
a
We
kid
don't
out
mention any
there
names.
who has really made nice capsulizations of the entire, I guess the word is feud, but you know, so there's videos out there to watch that, and
need to unmic
he
myself.
lands
Yeah,
he
well,
lands on he lands on Doomcock's side, but he's very, you know, I think straightforward.
I've actually
He's
watched
got all
one
of the
that
bites
landed
and
on
the
the other
sound bites,
side.
and he lays out the dates. It's pretty amazing.
Kind of does an Overlord DVD on Overlord DVD, huh?
He really
Kinda yanks the
slices
wraps
it
off
up
the whole
and
feud
does
situation.
all the history of it. Yeah, it's pretty
He's got the
fascinating.
exclusive to his channel.
It's just, no, the kid really clearly, whoever it was who did it, was really interested and really
Did
paying
his homework.
attention.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That
yeah,
is
I
pretty
did the
cool.
homework. Yeah, it is cool. It's fun to see if you ever want to go out there and look for it.
I heard from Anti-Derivative Joe
Oh,
that Scotty R37 is hopefully taking a wee nap, but around 2:00 my time, in a couple hours, Tony Stark's gonna roll in. I better send an invitation to Andy Masterson, huh?
Yeah.
well,
Just
you
in
could.
case he can make it, because he said he wouldn't be able to, but he's teaching classes tomorrow morning.
Ah,
Oh, okay. I
And I
was
really wish that he'd watch my interview with Joe R. Lansdale because he like created his own martial art, and with it became a member of both the United States Martial Arts Hall of Fame and the International Martial Arts Hall of Fame. And
that was fascinating. I had no idea
about
that and about
Shuen
that and Joe
is
Lansdale.
what he called it.
One more time.
You can look on YouTube to just find Joe Lansdale, and it'll pop right up. It's like the second video, but he uses almost no motion, just pure efficiency of motion.
How is it
to
said?
Like get somebody by the finger, and he just orders them around the room because they're in so much pain.
What's it called again?
I think it's called Chen Shuang.
Chen Shuang.
But like I said, if you just look up Joe R. Lansdale, then you'll find it. But not now. You don't want to do it now.
I had no idea
I'm just kidding.
About that, and I kind of, I've seen Joe Lansdale a few times at readings and that kind of thing, and I'm a fan.
And
I'm quite a fan.
I thought it was a monster get, and
Yeah.
I was really punching above my weight, like I kind of tend to do. And I went through an old mailbox just cleaning stuff out, and there was an invitation to come on the show, and I just replied to him, and I was like, I know this is like a year or two old, but what do you say? And he was like, this week. So it was really good.
Yeah, it was very good.
And he was totally not, even though he's a big famous rock star of a writer, and he's been one of my literary heroes for a long time. And I did tell him in advance I might go a little fanboy on him. I just, he was just a regular guy, and we just had a really cool conversation. It was fun.
Yeah, no, it sounds brilliant. And one of the secrets of life is that many people don't read. And a lot of writers go around unnoticed. I think they probably prefer it that way. When you get recognizable, then it kind of hampers your life.
Actually,
but I think that
Jewish
most writers appreciate being appreciated.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny you say that.
Have you seen it, Rod?
What?
The Joe R. Lansdale interview on Masters of the Genre from last week?
I caught some of it, but I was busy delivering, and then it just.
You should catch the replay. It's you'll love it.
Okay. No. It's I'm already
he's a martial artist and like a really big time writer. He's got 40,
I was going to say
novels,
because I caught enough of it.
Stories.
Oh, okay. Because I caught enough of it. I was just like, oh wow, that's.
And he wrote Bubba Hotep.
Oh my God! Really?
Yeah.
Oh my God! Well, of course.
He wrote the story from which the movie was adapted.
Wow.
And he wrote a sequel, and I showed it on the show.
I think
really big, long sequel compared to the short story. Tuchus. Now that's a Jewish cuss word. I can get behind. Get it? I can get behind a tuchus. But I'll be here all week.
Carla Burton. Carla.
Hey, Carla.
Oh, Carla Burton. Hey.
Oh, look who it is. It's Carla Burton. Come to say hello to us.
Yeah.
I believe she has a link.
Nice.
She does have a link, as Canadian Spider-Man does. So get on up here. What is the deal? Cardinal Sin, give Clobby a call. I think he's already streaming. I actually did send him.
Oh yeah, he probably was. Yeah, I think so.
I think that he's doing a Friday night late night stream.
Yeah. Yeah, I seem to recall hearing about that.
Dying is easy, but comedy is hard. Too true. It's really interesting that you mentioned that. 00 Govan 00 or Govanu or whatever. I just watched like the first 4 episodes of Foundation on Apple TV, and it started out just fine, and then it was not like the book, and 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 then it was woke, and then it was not like the book, and then it was woke, and then it was not like the book, etc., etc.
And I understand the second season is just like that, only more so. So
the fourth episode in particular was really dumb. The science was bad.
I have
The
no
dialogue
intention
was
of watching.
stupid. I mean,
And it's
somebody
breaking
would
my
ask
heart because
somebody
I
a
really love
question-
Lee Pace. But
Somebody
no,
would
I
ask
can't-
somebody
I
a
can't go there.
question and they would make a completely insignificant response, like totally irrelevant response. Really strange.
Yeah, that's
But,
Hollywood for you. They really don't get science fiction.
Yeah, not from 1951 anyway.
Or from anything. They don't. You've really got to have a strong hand, a really good showrunner, a really good writer to make a decent science fiction movie. They don't get it at all. They're stupid.
Too true.
They're stupid.
Too true. Well, I can't tell. I need to either get rid of a song or something because I need to make sure that there's enough people. This is the first time that I've used add file instead of like put a second display up and use that. And I can't tell yet if it's interfering with people that are trying to get in, which I think I would see, or not. So I'm going to ditch this background. Tiger Stripes, why don't you tell me which one you prefer?
Okay, cool. Let's see. You want to drop us? That one's nice so far. Keep going. I like that one.
Me too.
That's okay. Kind of Fast and Furious. Oh, very bad one. No, thank you. Not bad. Not.
Yeah, these are all
that's
kind
okay.
of old
generic.
and lonely.
I don't know what that is on the right there.
Yeah, it's not really
It's a little
anything,
scary.
to
It looks.
be honest.
Okay, that's a Star Trek cut in half.
Sort of.
Moon landing, Mars landing, because it's red. I like that
Yeah.
one.
This is something I did with Mid Journey on the old internet there. Actually, all of these are.
They're all yours. You made them yourself.
I told Mid Journey what to display.
An AI.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
But it's a nice AI. It's a good AI. It makes some mistakes.
It's called Mid Journey.
Mid Journey.
You have to pay for that. You do, don't you?
Oh yeah, but billions of dollars.
Just
I
asking.
don't honestly remember. I've paid for some. Okay, that answers my question because the one, the only Andy Masterson is in the house. What's
Wow.
up, buddy?
I thought you had to wake up early.
Hi, guys.
Andy Man.
Hey,
Oh, I
Andy.
Good
do
to see you.
Likewise, Rod. Long time no see.
Yeah, a whole 24
Andy
hours.
is somebody that I want to get his opinion about 1111. Andy, 1111 is a band that I was in, and we played Eastern Indian music on rock and roll instruments.
Huh. That's
The percussionist and the sort of guitarist, singer, songwriter who tuned his guitar to a sitar, they both studied at Ali Akbar College in Marin County. So it's not like just some guys that are trying something. And the keyboard player and other songwriter and singer is really, really good. So I want to get your opinion on that because I know you can't stay like all night or anything.
I will hang as long as I can.
Cool. Well, let's play one. We played kind of the rockin' one. So let's see if you can get behind this one here.
On a throne of shining silver, draped with rich brocade, gleaming gold and emerald, the demon king arrayed. Why do you thunder? Why do you rave? With all your plunder, what more can you crave? Love by the crowns of kings. Bowing in surrender to Ravana. Ravana. Treasures of the universe are at your feet. But something's missing from the heart of Ravana. 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 The radiance of your power, few can bear to see. While you shake the planets quake before your majesty. See how they cower. Strong, the brave. With all your power, what more can you crave? The domain knows no boundary in all the worlds. Creation is the plaything of Ravana. Ravana. Mighty of the universe fall at your feet. But the victory is hollow for Ravana. 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 Love like good fortune, lose what you will. Can you command her to cease and be still? Can you command her? Will she obey? Or having come hither, will she stay? listen more. Why are you burning? Can you be saved with all you're learning? What more can you crave? The ocean of your knowledge knows no shore. Scholars put their questions to Ravana. Ravana, learned of the universe set at your feet. But have you answers to the questions of Ravana? Ravana, Ravana, but have you answers to the questions of Ravana? Ravana, Ravana, but have you answers to the questions of Ravana?
Actually, we just listened to that, but we listened to it again because this time
I
with
wanted to
feeling.
hear it again. That was a good one. I
It
like
was-
that song, man.
It does get under your skin,
It does.
but actually, I ran it a second time for Andy, and I'd like to know his opinion.
No.
I liked it. I thought your drum work on there was really good. That was
That
interesting.
no, it was
Well,
wonderful.
that's mostly Clark's fault. He's the three-time state hand drumming champion of Kansas 3 years in a row, or he was back like in the day, and he
wasn't you?
teaches tabla and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering, how do you feel as a drummer about having a second drummer on the stage?
Actually,
even-
the
or
reason
even
he's
a
on the
percussionist.
stage is that when I was the band's manager, I was sitting with them in Kansas City at some restaurant they were playing at, and I kind of just put myself out there and said, don't you think that we ought to put Clark where he does best instead of on the kit, have him play the full percussion thing and put me on the kit?
Mm.
And they kind of looked at each other and went, yeah, like they were expecting me to do that, which actually was my fantasy. I wanted to kind of be the drummer of that band and make it a little bit more gritty than it was, so I think I achieved that. Anyway, Andy, the man of the hour.
I liked it. Your singer, she sounds she reminds me a little bit of Annie Haslam from Renaissance.
From what?
Renaissance, it's an old English band.
Huh. Well,
There was
yeah,
that
she
other-
was.
Yeah,
They
you-
were
you had
Lennon
another-
McCartney.
Sorry.
I was just saying that Ryan and the guitar player and the singer, keyboard player were a number.
Yeah.
But
what year
I'm
was
glad
that,
you like
Gil?
it.
What year was that?
Oh gosh, now you're gonna make me show my age. Well, it was before 1997 because that's when the band broke up.
Wow, I was going to say 95.
It might have been
Mhm.
actually.
Nice.
It might have been. But the strangest thing is we had, the most eclectic group. I mean, like everybody universally loved it, from a 16-year-old girl with a mohawk to a couple in their 60s. They didn't miss a single one. They would go whatever
Wow.
coffee shop or restaurant or whatever. It had a local following. It wasn't very big, but it was cool.
That's what counts.
You have another song with her that I'm blanking on.
I
But
have
I
lots. I just don't
Yeah.
want them to get skippy. How was it after the first barrage?
Much
What was-
better. Much better.
Okay, it didn't
Yeah.
skip at all after a certain point.
It was one or two, but
Yeah.
That's
I
not.
thought it was kind of skipping a bit throughout.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's not good. That's
but,
not good.
Not
Well,
all
that
at
answers the
once.
question of whether I should freeload, front load all these videos that I wanted to play and not. And the master Stark of Iron says he is on his way.
Oh yeah, and Carl
Nice.
Burton's T-minus 5 minutes. And that
Yes.
was
Oh,
3 minutes
sweet.
ago.
That'll be great. And you
Yeah.
know what's interesting is speaking of on my way, I saw something on YouTube, of course, about the next several seasons of Rick and Morty, and apparently they're not going to try and hire like an impressionist to do what Justin, what's his name, did. They're just going
Roland,
to find
Roland.
different voice actors.
That's
So
insanity.
they're kind of
Absolute
recast it.
insanity. That's all
That's-
going to iron out eventually, I hope. They
Well,
should just
actually, the
suspend the
charges
show
were
until the
dismissed.
guy's trial happens and
I
not
think
to
they're probably
convict
going to.
him.
Well, haven't you heard? He was the trial was dropped. It was dismissed.
Of course
Yeah.
it was. It was all
Yeah,
he said,
dismissed.
she said.
That's what I'm
But-
saying. Like, and
but-
yeah, like so, like no, like therefore,
Just like everybody else.
Yeah, so they just
just
need to
like,
suspend
you
the
know,
show for
Adult
a year or
Swim-
two until the dust
Adult
clears and then
Swim
bring him back
just
and start it
instantly
again.
said we're going to never have anything to do with Justin Roiland again.
That's so
And
stupid.
just like in
Yeah.
the case of Johnny Depp, because they didn't wait it out to see what happened. They,
Yeah.
they
And it-
believed the girl, and another guy got stricken.
it was a nothing burger.
yeah. I mean, okay, the guy's hands, he should keep them in his lap or whatever. But
Yeah,
I haven't,
mean, but like,
looked into it.
Isn't it-
I'm not invested, but it
Oh,
sounds
that's
it's
a John
important.
like very
because
much a he said, she said from the bits
It's
that
a
I
Rick
read.
and Morty thing, and it affects Rick and Morty, which is one of my favorite shows. So
Yeah,
you know.
I love that show.
well, I mean,
it's a great
that's
show.
that's a John Lasseter, which is like, oh, he hugs too long, like,
No,
Really?
that's not what was happening.
Really?
But you just get these young
No, but I
women
mean-
who get in
no,
these deep relationships with
But I mean-
guys who may be a bit pervy.
And then she would,
And then, eventually they're like, well, I'm doing things I don't want to do. It's like, well, then don't do them, darling. Don't do
that's
them.
right. Sure. Yeah.
exactly.
There you go.
know?
Walk away. Walk away from all the money. Walk away from the success and the fame, which is why you
Yeah,
hooked up
yeah.
with this guy to begin with.
First
You
of all,
know.
there's
Look.
Don't sue him because
there's
I think there's some consensus. There's something
well,
consensual
yeah.
going on.
I think that the whole,
generally.
I mean, believe the girl comes from a good viewpoint. I mean,
Yeah.
we all want to protect women.
These two people were in a
But-
relationship, as I understand it. That's a different level of something happening. That's
I
not
just
somebody
think it's-
getting roofied
I mean,
and
it's
taken back.
obviously
And
it's
that's
obviously a
something
product of this robust
It is.
information society that we have, right?
I haven't,
Well-
like I said,
Well, meanwhile,
Not
you have
invested.
Cardi B out there who admitted to drugging men and robbing them,
Yeah.
and there was no blowback.
Which is like 1 out of 100.
yikes.
Oh,
I don't know about that. I don't know about them stats anymore. I think
Well,
things
I
are
mean,
changing.
in the sense of a woman doing it to a man.
But I
you
don't
know.
know. I don't know, particularly
Yeah.
in the gangster community. I don't know how that rolls
Well,
anymore.
I mean, yeah, who knows, really? But
Not me. No
What?
idea.
I don't either. I'm no authority.
you know what? I
Chicken
forget
butt?
what. I forget. No,
Chicken pie?
honestly,
Sorry, go ahead.
I
Go
forget
ahead, go
what
ahead.
I forget what comedian said it, but like way back in the 80s, it probably might have been Carlin, but he said political correctness is fascism disguised as manners.
I think that was George Carlin. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Andy,
like,
you're a George Carlin fan, aren't you?
Oh yeah,
I mean, I was listening to his records when I was a kid.
yep.
uh,
7 dirty words you can't say on TV.
yeah.
I still have them memorized.
Asshole, cocksucker, motherfucker,
Shit,
tits.
piss, cunt, cocksucker, motherfucker, tits.
That's it. God, I can't believe I don't remember that. Shit, piss, fuck, cunt, cocksucker, motherfucker, and tits. And we're demonetized. Thanks for dropping in. And
We're just
Hey,
quoting
look who
George
it is.
Carlin.
look who it is, guys. It's Carla.
Hello.
Carla!
Hey,
hang on.
Carla.
Hey,
Hi,
Carla.
Hi. Hang on, I don't know how my camera works.
Woo!
That's
It
cool.
says
Wow.
Sabu. It
Oh my
says,
God! Is it
Oh, no.
Sabu?
It's a Sabu, but I have to work out how the camera works.
I've
I
got
love
a Sabu
Sabu.
too.
He's so cute. Look
Oh
at
my
him.
Let's
God.
see his teeth.
That's
Show me his
awesome.
fangs.
Oh,
Oh,
hang on. I am so uncoordinated.
that's
There he
beautiful.
is. Hello, Sabu.
I've got my Sabu
Isn't
too.
he cute? Oh, he's so gorgeous. Thank you, Andy.
Nice.
They're very
but
nice.
but look, mine's a naughty Sabu. Look,
Yours
mine's a
what?
naughty
Oh
Sabu.
yes, yours is the official
He's
Masonic
doing
one.
something in Doomcock's
Yes.
little
Whereas
Oh,
mine
hat.
is only dreams of Cthulhu.
Oh, what's that?
Oh wait, hold. Hold.
That's what with his kids. Is that in his containment field?
Ahmed.
Oh, he's so
Ahmed
cute.
Cthulhu.
He's chibi.
Oh, he's
Cthulhu Ahmed.
gorgeous.
Kawaii.
It's
Kawaii Harvey.
One of Harvey's offspring
Yeah.
Adorable.
from the workshop of Gary Ambrosia.
Very nice. Very
That's
nice.
love
And
right
you're
there.
fabulous. Do you know that?
That's a love child.
You're fantastic. You're an artist and a gentleman. Help me pick out a new background now that there are 5 of us.
Don't ask me. I have zero taste.
And I've already given you my opinion.
It's pretty
You know,
cool.
we're gonna have to do this every time we get more
mini
people.
skull. Does it light up in glitter eyes?
Well,
Oh, you've got a skull of Calderon. Cool.
Oh.
Oh,
That
wow.
is so clever.
No, super cool.
There we go. That's appropriate, right?
Well,
Because we're rolling. We were talking about Justin
oh,
rolling
look at
you.
earlier.
that.
It's very nice.
It's a real thing.
Stark
Did Andy
says,
make
it's just
that
my
too?
luck. I send clips
Yes.
to Adult
Very
Swim, like
clever.
you said,
That man.
and well, yeah, I did think of you, Tony, at that
now
point.
what's funny is I don't know if it'll show up well here. You see this? This skull is the same size as the one in the globe.
Wow.
It just has a
What?
magnifying quality to it.
Sure.
That's
When you put the
not-
liquid
Super
in.
cool.
That's interesting. Are they the
Yeah.
same skull?
Yes. Well, kind
Really?
of.
Because
I
the
modified-
other one looks like
Ghost Rider?
totally metallic.
I painted it, but I modified it to make it. I copied the actual skull of Calderon
Wow.
to get it in
beauty.
there.
That's crazy.
You're just, I don't know, you're a whole other thing, man. Seriously, you really are.
Hmm.
He is
You're like a
lovely.
whole other deal. I'll be honest. I'm impressed.
How did you get that guy? Did you sew him or something?
He's on Amazon, $13.
What?
So
Really?
you made the hat.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Between you and Gary Ambrosia, I don't know what to do with you guys. I'm serious. I mean,
Yeah.
there's subscribers and you know, people that you hang out with and guests and stuff, but Andy's a friend, you know, for sure, good friend, not just a friend of the channel. You know what I'm saying? I love you, man. You are an awfully handsome. You are an awfully handsome man, as is Gary Ambrosia. You've got your little nutter there too, eh? Go on, let's see it. I'm sorry, I'm not intentionally imitating an accent near where you
Oh,
live.
yes, you are.
It was completely spontaneous. Now's a different story.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
might get the way I sound now,
Yeah. You do okay.
but I didn't
Okay,
practice
bro.
that either. So either be offended or don't. But let's get on with it.
I have kids who continually point guns in my face as Nerf guns, so it's pretty hard to
Oh.
offend me.
Well, I see.
You know, my
That's
son
what
wouldn't
boys
let me.
do.
My
If
son
it's
wouldn't let me
not
play.
Nerf, it's nothing.
My son wouldn't let me play with his Nerf guns anymore because I kept shooting him.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
I had to go and get my own. I got the belt-fed like M60 version. Just like
I've got
I
the
wrote
one
the
that looks like a
detonator.
giant frickin' revolver.
I wrote the detonator on it. It was great.
I want to know what's going on with Canadian Spider-Man because he's not here and he's supposed to be here and he said he'd be here.
He's probably finished up a
He's
Doomcock.
hailing all
Is
of
Doomcock
us.
still
He's
going?
right there.
Really?
He's in the-
probably.
He
he's in the
was
comments.
earlier. About 5:30.
He's jumping back and forth. Yeah, you know, Doomy goes late on
Yeah,
Fridays.
sometimes he goes
Actually,
Oh,
like 6
Doomcock's
hours.
been on my channel about half a dozen times. You know, back in the day when I started being a YouTuber.
Well, looking at the time, he probably should still be airing for at least another half hour.
I'm going to
But
make some approaches here to certain mods.
Yeah, he's
Okay, well, on that note,
People
I
with
really have to,
pathos.
I got to get
I
to
think
sleep,
I have
guys.
just as good a Tim Curry as Doomcock. I do.
Andy,
I
before you
think
run
the
off,
secret
Yes,
to
Rob.
doing a fantastic
Yeah.
Tim Curry is just slowing down, darling. Honestly,
no,
I think
honestly,
it's
Andy,
just
like
not talking fast and slowing fucking down.
No, Andy, before you run off, I mean, we never got onto this on Rancor Steve last night because but like, no, I mean, I loved the conversation last night. No, listen, brother, man, like, your thoughts on the Titan submersible? I mean, man, just before you take off.
Why? Because he's an expert diver.
Well, my brother was on submarines for 11 years.
Yeah,
you know,
they were
there,
American
right there.
submarines. Damn it!
That gives us
Andy
even a
learned
better
a lot by
perspective.
osmosis, no doubt.
Yeah,
That gives us a better perspective. Thank you. Go on. Let's hear it.
I called him up the other day and I asked him about, like, what do you think? He's like, now they're done. And once I saw James Cameron's video where the entire submersible community sent letters to these people to tell them not to do this and keep testing it more, and they did it anyway. Yeah, this is the most foolish thing. Look,
a bunch of billionaires ever did.
Look, I look at things like Mount Everest, and there's an awful lot of bodies up on Mount Everest.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. That too.
If you die on Everest, you don't come back down.
Yeah, don't foolishly risk your life. Like, it's, you know, like, I get people like to do things, and you know what? And there's young people out there, but like, you're not discovering something new. You're like, you got time. Run your test. I don't care how much it costs, because you're not, well, the CEO now, he's
Darth Scipio says the fiber composite failed. Simple as that. I think he's right.
Yeah, well, that was the thing Cameron was saying. It's not a reliable material. And as soon as he heard about that, they were looking at those things. And
I mean, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. And hopefully I don't have any enemies, at all. But I mean, for fuck's sake, what a way to go. I mean,
well, at least it was quick. I mean, it was like,
that's right. That's right.
It was instantaneous. They felt no pain. They felt no pain.
Like they probably,
I don't know about that.
For a bunch of fucking billionaire idiots, they felt no pain. But
I mean, yeah.
I mean, that kid was an innocent. Let's don't.
Yes, I agree with that one.
Okay, yeah, there was a 19-year-old guy there. It sucks, but that's why there have to be regulations for this kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's
government.
It's not even regulations so much as like just the common sense to test things out if you over and over.
Well,
and over
yeah,
again.
they're going to sue this guy into the past.
Well, he's
gone.
He's
dead.
So. Well, his company. They're going to sue his company.
The guy who made it or whatever.
Yeah, he was on the ship.
Yeah.
So he was.
He's gone.
Yeah.
He's very dead.
So
he narrowly avoided a really bad lawsuit.
Well, it's his company, and like while he did have waiver, everybody signed waivers. No, like it doesn't even change the fact that like he fired 2 of his experts that brought up safety concerns, and he fired them.
Yeah, he was also a super bullshit artist. He's like, well, we've been working with the University of Washington and NASA have checked all of our plans, and NASA's like, no, we really didn't. And University of Washington's like, nope, never spoke to the guy.
Yep.
So,
It's tragic. I mean, losing lives is terrible all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And I applaud the idea of exploration. I think we should be exploring the ocean a lot more than we are, at least as much as we do in space. But I think you have, there's too many things going on now. Like, everything needs to be revamped. Let's audit the governments, find out where the money's going.
The idea that somebody could arrange that and go do it, and nobody, gets sued. There's not a government position for that or whatever. The whole idea is just like mind blowing.
Yeah.
Welcome to America.
Just the administrative malfeasance, if you will.
Well, I mean, look, the BP oil spill. That was, the government was supposed to inspect the well.
Still flowing.
And they didn't.
I was in Mexico I was in Cozumel when that happened. You're right.
Is it still flowing?
Oh yeah, it's
Get out of town.
But it's unrefined oil. It's unrefined oil. It'll be broken down. There's always oil breaks.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it wasn't a product yet, really,
Yeah.
but still, it
I
wouldn't
still
have
won't
been
buy
that way if they
BP
hadn't
oil
made it
to
that
this
way.
day. I haven't. I won't.
Good.
Yeah, I kind of figured at some point, if I ever encounter a fisherman in the Gulf who says, "Yeah, we don't have a problem anymore," at that point, I might consider buying their gasoline again. But nope. Until that happens, until that presents itself to me, I will not spend
Well,
my
I
money on them
stopped.
anymore.
I stopped buying Exxon.
Yeah,
after
Exxon.
Alaska. So
Yeah, who used to have a little chyron under the big sign that said a BP company, and they removed that pretty quickly.
Quickly.
Oh yeah.
She's a bit higher.
well,
Oh,
on that
damn it.
note,
Get off,
I really got to
Kyle
get some
Button,
sleep.
whatever it is that you are that she doesn't like. Get off. Jeez.
Gil, I got to get
Thanks,
some
Andy.
sleep.
Appreciate your
Yeah,
No,
Andy's trying to
point
get
of view.
off. Bye,
It's not
Andy.
so. Not
Thanks again.
yet.
We love woo.
I got to be up.
Thanks,
in
brother.
Five
5
more
hours.
minutes, Andy. Come on. 5 more minutes.
No, don't do that to Andy. Andy's begging off.
No.
Andy just gave you an extra 20
The
minutes.
man needs sleep, brother.
I know. He's teaching a martial
Me
art
and
that we have
Spider-Man will
no
be here
concept
soon.
of at 7 o'clock in the morning. For
Just drop off,
fuck's
Andy.
sake, Andy, get some sleep, man.
Yes, man.
All right. Bye, everybody.
Yeah.
Thanks
Thanks,
for
man.
joining us, man.
Awesome.
He's always awesome.
Oh, he's so
He is.
lovely and. I don't
And-
know, he must have
Yeah.
28 hours in a day.
You are
I think.
awesome.
Mm.
I am not so awesome.
And Tiger Stripes, you are
Aw.
awesome.
Oh,
Yes.
merci
This
beaucoup.
is a really cool panel.
That is a awesome avatar.
Hey,
It really
is.
50% girls. 50% girls.
Yeah, it's
We're taking
50%.
over the
50%. 50%. 50%.
No, that's
What
awesome.
can I say? Mine's not that great.
world. Oh, that's pretty cool.
No,
But I
I
can
told you how
pretend
much
like
I
I've
liked
got
it.
like a mid-Pacific accent
Am I not?
because you can't see my face, so you don't really know
Yeah.
if I get it or not.
You have to, yeah. I don't know. It's
You never
pretty
know.
good. It's
That's all I'm
getting
saying.
there. It's getting there.
Yeah. I sound like I'm from.
Oh,
I
who
sound
knows
like
what
I'm
my
from
picture is?
What the heck is
the
that?
bush,
You know, who knows what my picture is?
and I've got a koala on
I
my
really
face.
don't. I'm staring and
Oh,
staring, and
God.
I can't make it out.
God.
It's terrifying.
It's from Red Dwarf. It's from Red Dwarf. And it's one of my
Ah.
favorite characters. I love him.
Ah. What's the name of the character?
He's the Inquisitor.
Don't they?
Ah.
Is that from Mad
Yeah.
Max?
It's an episode.
Red
no,
Dwarf.
he's the Inquisitor. He goes
Red
around
Dwarf.
space
Oh
and
yeah.
time, and he deletes this. He deletes.
But it was kind of a Mad Max thing on Red Dwarf.
Yeah. He's just Oh, are you thinking of Good versus Angels and Demons?
Haven't
Where
seen
they
that.
Oh,
have the good. Ship
No,
and
the
bad
movie.
ship. No.
Right.
This is only
What?
Red Dwarf.
Why don't you tell
It's
us
an
about it?
episode of Red Dwarf.
An episode of Red Dwarf where he's trying to replicate something, food, I think, because they might have been running out of food, and so he did it with a strawberry, and one of the strawberries is, and when he turns the replicator on, it replicates the strawberry, and it makes 2 copies, and one is really perfect and the best thing you've ever had,
Oh,
and the
Angels
other one
and
is
Demons.
rotten. Yeah, I said that.
Sorry.
She did.
And yeah,
I'm
and
just a little
so-
groovy right now, is all.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah, so
I've had
anyway, so-
one
and
too
then
many
what happens-
margaritas, if you get what I mean, and I
Oh,
think
I know.
you do.
Anyway, so it does it to the ships. So you have 2 lots of ships. One
Ah.
becomes good and one becomes evil, and it's an awesome episode. It's so funny.
Mm.
Yeah.
Cardinal Sin, Andy Masterson's Murphy's Law. Why anybody do this shit? I wouldn't go with Jeff Bezos to space with his spaceship for free. Now I sound like about a mid-Atlantic instead of a mid-Pacific. I've lost the whole thing. It's gone. Forget about it. Anyway, we've got to have some party up in here. Hey, Nick Weiser, what's going on, man? Before you pass away, yeah. I hear you,
Out.
my friend.
Let's get
Thanks for
pass out.
dropping in, man. That was cool. Okay, so the answer to what topic is next is always a song. So I'm going to continue to hopefully rock some stuff here.
Could
But
we hear
it's,
something besides Ravana, please?
It's going to be up to you
Just
to
teasing.
decide.
Teasing.
Shitty wheels. Look at the rust of lots of sexy Volkswagen's monster Subarus. And you were long after they were new. White rabbit, I'm under you. White rabbit, ain't look good. White rabbit, ain't gonna fool no more. Ain't got no money, man, to fix a car. One of those bands, man, that won the bar. There's no work and the speaker's not true. The radio's gone, baby, what do you do? White rabbit, I'm under your hood. White rabbit, ain't looking good. White rabbit, ain't gonna fool no more.
That's 2 Mile Death Plunge.
Wonderful.
Here on
Nice.
Midnight to Midnight
loved it.
with Cardinal Sin. Don't forget to vote. I'll be here all week.
That's the name of the band, 2 Mile Death Plunge.
2 Mile Death
Yeah,
Plunge.
yeah.
Strangely
It came
No,
from a
if-
Weekly World News
If you're a fan of his,
page.
like,
It
yeah,
said,
no, like,
man takes 2 Mile Death Plunge and lives with an exclamation point. And hail to Adega Outlaw, who yesterday somehow was Loki. Managed it. It was kind of weird good. I don't know, but it was good. And always glad to see Nicholas. Good to see you guys are out here. It's gonna get late. That's all I'm saying. It's gonna get late. It's already after midnight. It's after 1. It's gonna be late.
that's why I'm here.
All right. Well, I think James and Mason would like to hear another rock song, don't you?
Sure.
And by the way, I'm Tony Stark. Hey, man.
Your James Mason is still superior to mine in every
My
way.
James Mason was about to ask
Yeah.
a question
That's cool.
of you all, actually. It had to do with this damn music. It's really
Come on,
about
mister. Where's your
which
song?
which band you want to kick out.
Lolita, you need to reel it in.
Lolita, come here. It's time for your toenails. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and blow my wad. This is me on my guitar. Admiral Teague is here.
Oh, here it is. All
This
right.
is me
Oh,
on my
nice.
guitar with a little thing that
Hey, brother.
I did.
Hey, what's going on? Rod
Let's,
Thunderheart,
Let's get your opinion on this.
Carla Burton, my friend. It's so nice to see you.
Somebody's a little liquored up over here.
Me? Is it that obvious in my voice?
Oh, I'm getting there.
I'm not
I'm
that
sorry- I'm
drunk.
sorry about
it's
the-
just it affects my voice very quickly.
Tony, I'm sorry about the audition tape thing not working out.
Oh, listen. Do you see me worried about it?
But you gotta turn yourself up. We can't hear you.
Oh, you're calling him drunk? Okay, yeah, no, I haven't had a drop tonight.
No,
Okay.
I've not had a drop yet. I'm about ready to break the ice on that. I just
having a
got
I think
drop,
I'm on my-
you know, mine.
Admiral
think I might
Teague
have
only
some beer.
drinks. I only drink Synthahol. By the way, Rod, your Manorama stuff that was compelling. I really enjoyed. I know
Really?
that maybe you had I don't know what your emotion was during it, but I felt
It kind of
a
was.
feeling of kinship and a deep appreciation. And Carl Burton has mentioned this to me. A deep appreciation of having a strong
Admiral
father
Teague?
who was a great guy. Yes,
Thanks.
go
You
ahead,
know-
Carlson.
Well, no,
Wrap
thank
it
you.
up.
I mean, I tried
I
to.
was done. Perfect.
10 words
Right?
or less. 5. Stop.
Thanks for the coin.
Am I still quiet?
No.
That was average. I
Ignore
think.
him. You're fine.
Oh,
I
Admiral
can't hear
Teague.
anything. So
Oh,
Yeah.
Stark, you're here. Nice. Tony,
Hi.
good to see you,
Hi.
brother.
You're the problem. Girl.
I need
He's
to
fine.
find. Let me refresh. I'll be right back.
Cardinal
and
Sin,
I
I
think
have
while,
to say.
while you're
Okay.
refreshing, we're going to go ahead and do a song here.
Okay.
First of all, I played around with this on the guitar.
Is that an ES305? All right.
That's basically the gist of it.
It was really cool and reminded
write
me
that?
of Dio.
Really, it reminds me of Devo.
Actually, no, that's no
Hands
deal.
are on.
Deal.
It's a good
Yeah,
start
like,
for a song.
Like Ronnie
Does-
James Dio.
Yeah, like
Well, no, I know.
like the breaking the chains around you.
It's
And a little
actually
bit of,
it's actually
That's
a
what I
song
thought
from
too. Good.
one of
yeah,
my
thank
bands,
you.
The Overmen, which I have queued up. I've got a bunch of stuff that you guys have never heard, never seen before.
What kind of guitar
Oh.
was that? Was that a
For the
Gibson
in-between
305?
Totally looking forward to it.
Were you playing a Gibson
Hey, we've
305?
got one more person. It's Tony Stark again. And
Hey,
Stark.
Tony.
There he
Testing,
is.
testing. Gain. Is this better?
We can
Testing,
hear
gain.
you.
Yep. Let's see if this works.
Tony. Awesome.
Show your face is gold.
There you go.
Good job.
That's what Midnight to Midnight's about. What about sounding like a fag? No, I kid. I'll be here all week.
Good
You
job.
gotta watch out for that one.
Well,
man.
if we're gonna do BrickCom references, I'm very sober and very, very bored.
Oh yes, I was going to say something in a James Mason voice, and then I forgot what it was.
One
I
of
believe I
Vivian's
said
dogs
the
is
secret
escaped.
to doing a good James Mason is just doing the fuck slower. I did say that, didn't
I don't know how to do voices. You should teach me.
Well, I'm just thanking Tony for his compliment, you know.
I don't know how to sing either. I don't know who keeps telling people that I could do that. I think it's some guy who's pretending to be me.
You doing Moon Age Daydream the other day was awesome. I was in a really good state of mind, if you know what I mean. And I think you did. And it was all I could do to put in Moon Age Daydream, you know. So it really hit the spot, man. Thanks.
Good. Hopefully those colors were a bit more vibrant for a little bit.
And I'll tell you what, man, you can sing for sure. I don't usually attend karaoke streams, but I really like that one.
I'm gonna have Perfect Cell hosting the one coming up on Sunday. So
Excellent.
It's gonna be a crooning tournament as well.
You know, I was thinking earlier. I wanted to get your guys' opinion on this.
Mm-hmm.
You know, for like when I was growing up, Star Trek for sure. But now that I'm an adult science fiction writer, reader, fan, I think The Expanse and Battlestar Galactica are really good.
Guys,
And that's
I
it.
appreciate that.
Rod,
Sorry,
Are you with us, buddy?
I'm here. Sorry.
Gil, finish your thought. You were saying.
Yeah, was there a
I was
question
asking
there?
his opinion.
You got to kind of wrap that up. What about the Expanse
Yeah,
and
I think it's
Battlestar
right.
you're gonna
Galactica?
reel it in.
Yeah.
Reel it in.
Yes, you've hooked us.
Yes,
and,
you must
but
reel
where are
it
you going with
in.
it?
Mid-Atlantic.
Yeah.
As if he's in the middle of the Atlantic.
You are hung up on
What
that.
about the Titanic claiming three
I
more
do
billionaires
like
100 years later?
Mason, yes.
Oh yeah, we talked about that
Yeah,
earlier,
Admiral
but
T.
yeah, no.
Admiral T, let's see your face, man. Don't hide behind your it was really
Avatar?
good to see you. Don't hide behind your avatar.
Pardon? No.
Oh, Edmund.
You look like my old best friend.
We
a
can
little
hide
bit.
if we like.
Hello.
Listen,
And I dig your headphones, man.
We're
I
not
have
all of
a
us as
voice
brave as
for
Carla.
radio.
What guy are you looking for?
I have a voice for radio.
These are not the
and I
droids
have a
we're looking
face
for?
radio.
It makes you look a lot older than you actually are. You know?
My avatar?
Yeah, you should just be you. You know, it's just
Yeah,
us
yeah.
and the internet. You know,
Rod
forever.
Thunderheart keeps. He has to display the label. He knows
You know,
that I was
it's really
listening to Manorama last night. And
People
by the
don't
way,
think about
you want to hear a pretty good
all it takes
show?
is an EMP disaster for the world, and we are back to the Stone Age. Nobody has manuals about anything. We have to make our own everything. Seriously, I mean,
Well, which stone, Gil? Mick, Keith, Charlie. I mean, if I had to go back to the Keith Richards
what-
age,
I vote for Keith because Keith can
Yeah.
survive anything.
I
yeah, he
didn't
just
hear
has to
what you
change
said.
his blood. Which you said we're going back to the Stone Age. I said which stone?
Which one?
Mick,
Right? Yeah.
Keith.
Which
Nice. Yeah.
It'll be the Sharon Stone Age.
I like the
She turned
ancient
down
culture
$2 million to be in the
capitalism
Flintstones movie.
Why?
What?
She turned down about $1 million or
Who's
$2 million.
she?
dollars. Sharon Stone.
Sharon Stone.
The role was played by Halle Berry. The Flintstones movie from the 90s, which is not as good as the one with Stephen
94.
Baldwin, which bothers me to say, but
Sliver.
the other Flintstones movie, Viva Rock Vegas, is better. But the first Flintstones
What?
movie They want it really is. I
Blasphemy!
swear to
Get
you.
out. Get
You
out.
know what? Barney Rubble is the
Can't
role
believe
Stephen
you.
Baldwin was born to play. I
No,
just
no,
want to
no,
say this.
no, no, no,
Stephen
no,
Bald,
no.
I actually have news for you.
I detect
I've
trollery.
smoked weed with him, but
There is trollery coming from
Well,
Queens
then I
right
think you
now.
have a
That is
personal
I-
prejudice.
Own problem to walk
Totally
away
disagree.
from.
See,
no, I don't
see
think the
what you
first one's-
started.
I'm not.
Damn it.
I'm
It's
not
midnight to
overly
midnight
crazy
already.
about the first Flintstones movie, but
I can't
let me
believe
just
we're
say
Are
this.
talking
you
about them
kidding?
at all because
Oh,
it's pretty
Really
Ask
quick,
mediocre as
Admiral
Flintstones
Teague,
content goes.
Could we
Really
please
quick.
get wood and edgewise?
Let me just
Okay,
kick this
get
out
there.
there. Here's
Get
a
there,
story.
then. Really
It's,
quick,
it is
get
a
there.
sort of a community, sort
Just
of a
wait.
chat, show, as it were.
All right, so here's
No.
the deal. Sharon Stone was asked to be Mr. Slate's secretary, who's played by Kyle MacLachlan in that movie, and she turned down the money because she wouldn't want. She was not cool with the riff on her last name. Now this is a Mensa member, which to me says that Mensa means nothing.
You're making this shit up.
Making it harder than it has to be, that's for
Oh
sure.
my god.
I'm 100%. Yes, I agree. No,
Carl, I apologize.
I need to. Yeah.
It is
Rob
hilarious.
Thunderheart
though,
believes
so-
me. That's all that matters.
I thought I was the only
No,
one
I
with a
said
bad
no.
joke.
No, I said I
50 wood.
disagree. I don't agree.
40 wood.
All right, show me proof that it didn't happen.
You show me.
This
proof
is
what
what
I
I'm
did,
gonna- you-
baby.
Exactly.
That's
What
not how
you
that
just
works.
said. Actually, that's what I'm saying. Trying to
My
say.
thinking.
Is this a face you could say no to? How about no, please? I have a family.
Headphones.
Here's the problem.
Headphones.
Oh,
I
nice.
read
It's
it.
fantastic, I'd say. It's fabulous.
The problem is I cannot produce the issue of Details magazine I read it in back in the
Oh,
1990s
please.
when this
Yeah,
movie
well,
came out.
No, magazines are full of shit. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Hey, I don't disagree,
Magazines
but
are
I'm like,
80%
We're going to take a
caca.
quick break.
No,
Let's see
no,
some,
Tiger
like,
Stripes.
They
Let's
are.
ju-
They are.
What
Okay, and that was Obsession by Wayback Machine here in the 1:22 a.m. of Radio Cardinal Sin. And we have Carla Burton, Rod Thunderheart. Tony Stark is here. Admiral Teague is in the house. And Tiger Stripes is with us. Good day.
Hey, yo.
Good
Good
Good to
day.
see you all, brothers.
We
Yeah.
are here on Coast to Coast with Art Bell.
Well, I've been called the Art Bell of YouTube more times. Than
You are the Art Bell of YouTube.
well, not more times than I can count, but just more times than I have.
After seeing the reactions of the Titan submersible and people around the world, I'm like, I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
Oh, wait a minute. No. Come on, Rod. It goes a little bit like this. I don't want to live on this planet anymore, Maya.
Little Casablanca.
That's a little faster, but like, look, I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
I wouldn't want to live on this planet anymore.
Good news, everyone.
Funny, I was
We
watching
have a
Foundation
nation
just
in the
before
house.
the stream started, and I couldn't fucking stand it. I was just like, God, this is so stupid. I mean, I read the books.
Do you want an impersonation? Why not?
At the beginning, it was like the book, and then it was not like the book.
Nice one.
Anyway, I do bring new, fresh talent to you. Let's try this fourth track of the Fish Stick. Was that Skippy too?
Negative. You're fine. All
Oh, okay, good.
I tested
Well,
it
what'd
on
y'all
my
think?
YouTube tab, for you. So
This is
Highly
for
enjoyable
personal
punk rock. I really
creative
enjoyed it.
gratification. So,
Are you also a
Nice.
singer?
No,
not going to be defensive about it or anything.
Were you also the
Just to be
singer on that
brutally
track?
honest.
I mean,
That's-
that was some good punk.
Yes.
Good. Thanks.
Well,
I don't
yeah.
get what the comments are talking about in Russia. I'm trying to follow, but
Oh,
In
there's
Russia,
no
you get
universal translator on
revolutionary
here.
25 years or your potato back. Call now
That's
for an
right.
express change in government
Or-
policy.
Total absolution or triple your money back. That's the Church of the Subgenius.
Half an hour to Canadian Spider-Man.
Half an hour to go. Well, man, I can't wait until Canadian Spider-Man here, guys. Right?
There you go.
I don't know. I only go
I
to the
apologize
Church
for
of the
being
Poison
fashionably
Mind.
late, but work is.
Well, the Church of the Subgenius. You know that.
Thank you, Carla.
Thing.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm published on 6 pages of their 4th book, so
my brother used to throw a devival regularly back in the day.
I'm a little bit biased, but
I require.
it was my first chosen religion, and that's where the name Cardinal Sin comes from. You know, I'm Cardinal Sin in the Church of the Subgenius.
I thought you were Cardinal.
Just a wacky kid from Kansas.
I
No.
thought you were Cardinal Sin leading an alien invasion force to fight Guar for the planet.
No, I've got lieutenants for that. I've got lieutenants for that.
Hey, Cardinal Sin, you a fan of world class bullshitter?
You know, it's interesting that you mentioned that
What
because
is it?
Richard
What is it?
Burton and I, the other day, were wondering the very same thing. I can't say how I got to here from there.
Miss Burton,
Doesn't work.
I have a technical
Okay.
Oh,
question.
James Mason, yes, and Richard Burton, yes, of course. I have no idea what your question was. I'm sorry, but I'm getting better.
Miss
Yes.
Burton, Miss Burton, I have a question to ask you. If you have a few moments,
What?
my nipples,
Louder, darling.
my nipples don't work. See, my old nipples used to do the following. One used to detect
Yeah, I
alien
gave up
radio
on
transmission,
Spock when I was in my teens.
and the other one detected body temperature. But as a human, I don't get these functions. Why is that?
You got the lilt right. I'll give you that.
Not
He's
quite
good.
low enough. You've got to
He's
pitch
good.
it a little lower
He
if
is.
you're trying to go for Nimoy.
Yeah, no, I wasn't doing Nimoy. I was trying to be Crichton.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh!
Yeah,
Did I tell you that I met Robert Llewellyn?
Huh.
No, you didn't.
I did. Yeah, and Danny John Jules. They
Oh.
signed my brother's
After
life
these
postcard.
messages, he'll be right back.
Actually, I do have a
did you meet
video
them?
for that.
How did he
No,
meet
but
you?
that still doesn't end.
I'm just kidding. We're not actually gonna.
No,
do
I
that,
was.
but-
I saw that Admiralty.
Is this
just,
like the intermission in the middle of
Can you-
Help?
That okay?
A little louder, please. I can't hear you. Cardinal's in here. Hello. Hello.
That still doesn't
We can
answer my
hear you.
question.
Loving microphone. What is your question?
Who's asking?
No, it was
What is
your Me
question?
and-
Yes.
and now I
I'll
forgot.
turn this chat around, son.
No, now I forgot. I'm like, people were
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
want to rewind the chat for that, but like,
Yes,
Carla,
honestly,
your
but
turn. What are your thoughts?
Carla, I'm the most sober one here, and I'm usually the worst one. I don't know.
Ah!
Keep it up,
I'm not the
Tony. I
worst
like
one.
you
What are
this
you
way.
talking
I'm relatively
I
That's
don't
funny
sober.
know
because,
I
like,
just want
yeah,
to point that
you're
out.
By
absolutely
the
right
way, I
because
have
like
to put Carla first
I'm
because
100%
Yes,
not
because
sober.
before the
Yeah.
last commercial break, Carla
Don't-
said,
don't
how did
rank
you
as
meet
high as
him? And
people
I'm
that
like, who
just
met
have a
who?
camera.
Christ, Carla, where in the world do you live? Like, don't dox
New
Oh,
yourself.
come on. You can't tell from her
New
accent
Zealand.
where she lives.
Gateway.
The thing is, I don't get to talk to Carla.
North Island,
often,
South Island.
and I very much enjoy when I do, though. But the thing is,
very much enjoy what
I
So
think
that's
she's
why
a
you're talking all
wonderful
over her
person.
right now when Cardinal is clearly thrown
Tiger
the topic to
Stripes, this is
her.
the third time you've attacked me. Would you
I'm not
please
doing
just
anything
take a
but keeping
fucking
the law.
Valium,
I'm
lady?
only keeping order. Order. What's up?
When I'm talking, that's not an invitation for you to start shouting at me. That is a social clue for you, Tiger Stripes.
Nobody's shouting. Nobody's shouting.
Tiger Stripes is
Oh,
lovely.
not right now.
This is
Yeah,
not like a
definitely
shouting
takes over
kind
the
of
I
a
show.
show.
wanted to thank
No.
Carla Burton for being such a great fan and
Well,
such a
you're
great
gonna have to-
supporter of me
Yeah.
and
So there it is. For what that's worth.
I love the backdrops in
The
the
backdrop
that
was
series
good.
of
The
videos.
visual
I
art
love the art. The art is just epic. Every time you
Yeah,
play
that's
that
good.
series,
The
I'm just
studio
like,
is to your liking. Yeah. Uh-huh.
they're very shiny. Very
Very
shiny.
good. Good.
Ranker Steve, I will send you a link through direct correspondence. 1 minute, brother.
oh yeah, be great to have Ranker Steve here.
Yeah, I'm summoning.
We just
it
had
right
a good
now.
old time.
Hey, isn't it about Canadian Spider-Man time?
It is
I'd
about
love to
Canadian
have a
Spidey
Canadian
time.
Spider-Man here, and I think they'll bring us to the. We can have 8 seats, right? Or is it 10?
10.
You have 10. Actually,
right.
I think 10 plus me, maybe. I don't
No,
know.
and
I don't
it's
know.
not.
Maybe it's just 10 total.
I
And with
promise
you.
to stay mostly muted.
I really don't think it's going to be an issue tonight. I don't think we're going to have to squash like 11 people in because I don't do these shows as often as I used to. People
I miss
can't
it.
rely on insufficient stream activity, you know.
We're all the
Just-
poorer for it.
Yes, I do agree with what you're saying. Yes, obviously. It's just how you say it that bothers me. Just, God, you guys are a hard room. You know that? You're a very tough room.
What are you talking about? I already said your James Mason was better than mine.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. You're all a bunch of stiffs, man. Come on.
I'm not being a stiff. I'm doing like work here to try to
Get your
stable.
Gatorade and gear. Or whatever.
I'm trying.
Or I'll play another fucking
The thing
song.
is,
I
we do have
will.
a conversation, and you stick your song right on. Like,
Give
on
me
the
a
conversation.
tick and a talk, and I'll be right back.
Hang on. What? Say again, Carla?
As said, like we do have a conversation, and while we're talking, you just stick your song on. So, like,
Good
I
point.
don't know what you want.
Something we should all
Here's
do.
the thing. Carla said ages ago, how did you meet them? How did you meet? And I'm like, who met who?
Red
After
Dwarf
these
stars. They were Red
messages,
Dwarf
we'll
stars.
be right back.
How did you meet?
Who is gonna?
Now it
Yeah,
sounds
somebody's
like we're
buzzing.
on
Are you buzzing, boys?
a 300
Tony
baud
Stark.
modem.
I think it's Tony.
So that was Wayback Machine with Cardinal Sin on the drums
Nice.
and doing backup vocals
Loved
as
it.
well.
Awesome.
Oh, sorry. Rolling now? Should we do it now? Cardinal Sin, go ahead. Carla?
What?
Cardinal Sin. Carla? It does make it sound very authentic, doesn't it?
What
Just
is
the
he
right amount
doing?
of white noise. Tony's got it.
I know.
Tony's great.
Oh, my white noise impersonation is the best impersonation I got. I
Oh,
tell
that
you.
was so fantastic.
Ladies and gentlemen, the broadcast day has ended.
Oh yes.
Please
have
join
it up
us
there.
in
Flag,
honoring
yeah.
our country.
Yes, and then I go. Yeah, I do it at the end of every one of my shows. I
I
do.
do
the
have a
broadcast
flag of
day.
And then
then
somebody
I go,
has to recite
the
High Flight.
Satanic Temple, but
Oh, I have slipped the
concludes our
surly bonds
broadcast
of
day.
oath.
Good
Today-
night, America, and all the ships at sea.
all ships at sea. Good luck and good night.
Uh,
I can't find
All right. I'd like each of you, in your own way, to sort of give an opinion on a musical note, if you will.
I've been a YouTuber
Pun
for
not
many
intended,
a
of course.
year, and I thank you all kindly for joining me here.
Whatever,
What's
you know,
Doomcock?
whatever scale you want to use. 5 stars, 10 out of 10, whatever. You know.
Oh, Thunderheart, turn off Doomcock.
I did not
Oh
know
my
you
God,
were
I hear
allowed,
Doomcock.
though.
I think
That's
Rod
Ross.
was listening to DC.
Not a
You were
crime.
caught, Rod. You were caught, you traitor. You went and you hung out with DC while
Yeah, we're going to have to put you in a little box, man. Man. There's your perfect Dennis Weaver. Man. Perfect. Nobody does a better Dennis Weaver than I do. Man.
I have no idea who Dennis Weaver is.
Say again?
Who's Dennis Weaver?
He was an American Western actor, most well known for his cop show, where he played a Texas exchange cop who came to New York and rode his horse around the big city. And, if
Well,
you
what do you know about that?
and if you remember the late '90s, there was a show.
It's even more nostalgia than I wanted, technically.
and there's a show called McCloud's Daughters, which didn't last very long.
That was in Australia.
Yes. I'm
It might have been, yeah.
running
bottom
this
of this
really late.
pop culture,
like-
puerile, post-menopausal.
I guess it was
popping.
unrelated.
Anyway, so Rod, what are your 5 favorite nouns? Nouns.
What is a noun again? I'm from New York. I
People,
can't
place, or
read.
thing.
Name.
Rod,
Name
wake
the
up.
word.
Well, that's a proper
He's
noun, right?
listening to Duke.
He's
Rock.
with the angels. Hello. He's with the angels. It's a fine time for us to take a moment and talk about our long departed Ron Thunderheart.
Say what now?
Oh, there he is. He is risen.
I've been
Amen, brother. Amen.
I've
He
been
has
listening.
risen a rod
I've
of
been
the
half
Lord.
asleep. I'm sorry. I've been half asleep, but like
in his defense, he did say, "I might make it. I might not. I'm not sure." So,
Well,
we appreciate your coming back, man.
Well,
welcome
no,
back.
I'm
welcome
here.
back.
I'm
really,
listening.
it's
Like,
not. It's not a midnight to midnight without either Canadian Spider-Man or, in a pinch, Rod Thunderheart. See, I've got my Canadians on deck. They're like
thank you.
stacked, ready to go.
Yeah.
But I think Canadian Spider-Man's still,
Wrenching.
doom-cocking or whatever he does back there.
Well, we heard that Doomcock's still singing.
But that's like, oh my God, he's gone 7, almost 8 hours.
That's a maniac.
That's my territory.
Oh,
No,
well,
it's
I
Love
mean,
you, Doomcock, but
no,
come on.
It's only like 5
Think he's
hours.
15 hours
He's
plus
still-
and still going.
he's
I'm
acknowledging.
still drinking. That's what I'm trying
No
to say.
drinking. No, there's got to be lots of drinking.
It was 6 hours
Time
15.
to
It's just
Absolutely.
finished.
Absolutely.
Why are we still here if we're not drinking? Yeah, all right. Get your
Who else
Amstel
is
Light
here?
in
Who
there.
else is here?
I'm not here.
It's not a Bud Light, so I'm okay.
Anyway, I was curious about what Rod was saying about Black Label beer the other minute.
Sorry. Oh no. I was just simply saying, like, oh man,
Because it always here it
Wow,
always
this
said
is like
imported
two
from Canada.
two
And it's like,
fucking
ooh,
hours.
imported.
2 hours
Nicholas
ago.
Horton, Doomcock raid from Nicholas
Black.
Horton.
What? Sorry?
Okay. Thanks, I guess. Go ahead.
Doomcock's done.
Doomcock, son of Doomcock.
Yeah.
Son
From
of
the center of the earth,
Son
Doomcock
of
shatters
Doomcock.
now arrive in legion. They are here.
In the world. In
Nice.
the world of total Harvey Cthulhu,
Oh,
there's
God.
one man who lives in the center of the earth that can possibly save your soul. They call him
Dun dun
Doomcock.
dun dun.
And I've been to Xanadu,
Doomcock.
and I almost made the mistake of leaving my phone with the Wi-Fi hotspot turned on.
Good job,
near
genius.
Armagnac.
Good job, genius.
Yeah, I could have ended the world right there.
Listen. Now you guys can let the squid out, okay? I know it's my job to help keep him in, but I'm going to tell you guys right now, I have a portal gun. I can leave this universe at any time. If the squid gets out, that's your problem.
Yeah.
Who's to say I haven't done it before?
Yeah, whatever.
A lot of
That's
time.
pretty much exactly where I'm coming from.
Okay, so when the squid gets out, I'm out, and I'll be out before the squid gets me. I'm sure that he probably want to try and get me
surprised
first.
what's left after the squid. I mean,
Another
there's some
universe.
good eating there.
Another universe. I mean, let me just count the amount of times.
Carla Benton's
this
not
has
paying
happened
attention
before.
because if she'd heard that joke, she would have laughed really hard.
I can't hear you over everybody.
You know what bugs me more?
8.
What bugs you more,
Your
Rod?
money
No,
makes
not 8.
it into our into our borders.
Have you had any alcohol to drink tonight, son?
9.
We can grow weed in
Quarter of-
America
what?
now. We don't need to
Um,
send our money to Canada, Rod.
Wait, no. Is it 11?
To be
I think
collected
it's
daily
11.
from between your couch cushions.
Yeah, 11. Yeah. No.
61 degrees here in Broadhurst, Texas, and we have Carla Burton, Cardinal Sin Admiralty, Rod Thunderheart, and Tony Stark. Let's talk AI. Carla.
Do you see this?
What? Yeah, we see it.
Worldwide, exclusive.
That is
Do
a
you think
quarter.
AI will be the
That
scourge
is-
of man or the savior of man?
That is a really old quarter.
I believe that AI is going to be the hubris of man.
I want to hear Carla's
You-
opinion about
Do you realize that is approximately 13 cents more than our quarter?
I did not know that.
Yes, I was
Allegedly.
aware of
There was a time.
Don't worry,
I'm
my
sure you
friend.
knew.
After the Anschluss,
when
Canada will
the-
be very
The
happy.
value of the Canadian dollar went above the U.S. dollar
Carla got
back
it.
in the Bush administration.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
My
you've
point-
got a fucking coin. All right, what's the point?
Wait, which
My-
Bush?
Michael Caine. I'll bring Michael Caine in, and he'll say, "Rod Thunderheart, what's your problem?"
That's a
Hey,
pretty
My
he's got a
point
British
is
accent.
Michael,
this.
Michael Caine.
Why aren't
That's a
we
good
Michael
getting
Caine.
13
Michael Caine.
more cents on the
Michael,
on the
and I can
on-
sound like an older Michael Caine.
There you go.
Much
Get a little-
older,
Don't sound like
scratchier,
Michael Caine. That's
you know,
terrible.
the sort that you're
I
used to
think I'll
hearing
be
in
terrible.
why
Batman.
aren't we getting more 13
Take
more
off your
cents
glasses so
on
we
the
can
quarter?
see if you
Huh?
blink.
Risk,
We want to
It's our
see if he
business.
blinks.
risk
Carla gets
is
it again.
our business.
Here's the part where I go,
Sorry.
hey, hey, here,
Our
come
Kurt
here.
was going to come in here.
Want a little
somewhere,
bite? Want something for lunch?
Yeah.
We already did that one. That one's too slow.
Shoot your missiles the other way. I wanna live another day. Shoot your missiles the other way. Shoot your fucking missiles the other way.
So that's what I did in my college years. I thought we could all snuggle up here a little bit.
I can't believe you didn't get
We
a
could all
record
snuggle
time.
up here a little bit. Don't tell my dad.
Yeah.
I
One
took
day
down
I'll-
the Twin Towers. Don't tell my dad that he dick and I did it.
One day I'll send
Bad
you a
business.
copy of my
be
punk
real bad.
record.
And don't talk about 9/11.
Hat record.
Ah,
Sorry. Go.
Oh.
You are live. It's I'm reaching the 2 minute. Sorry, the
Ah.
2 hour mark. So I thought that we would go anti-clockwise from Kyle Betton.
Well done. Okay.
Thank you.
I need to go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Yeah. You did a good job.
No, really,
But-
thank you.
But you need to learn to say. In
I'm gonna
Michael
go
Caine's
get another
voice.
drink now.
Before you
Yeah.
do,
you guys
Bill, you
talk.
should check your chat because something might just have happened that involved money.
Oh.
You're in charge, Kala.
Oh,
Kyle Betton.
wow.
Okay. I have to get my eye.
It looks like your channel has grown by one member.
Yeah. Good job.
And a distinguished
Welcome,
one at
Stark of
that.
Iron. Welcome, Stark of Iron, to the Cardinals membership club. Thank you. I'm sure he appreciates every one of his members.
Well, I support Gil. Gil supported me since day one in more ways than one, and
That's
you know,
right.
least I can do.
He has been very awesome. So I'm going to go now and do some looking after boys stuff. So
Whatever
I'll
you do,
see
don't let them around the eggs.
It was been absolutely for real, and we'll be back on the air for you soon. I keep trying to get Comic Relief Crusader and I exchange invites to everything we do, and when we can get together, we get together. But I try to get on Titillating Tuesdays every chance I can get.
It's awesome. Is
I'm
he going to
so
start
glad you
Manic
like it.
Mondays? So
I would hope so, but Comic Relief Crusader, not exactly the communist relief crusader. He works very hard. He's got
Yeah.
kids support, and you know what? YouTube is just a hobby, and we're lucky that he has time to do it because he's so good at it. But he is on Saving Star Trek here and there, and we do the Picard and Strange New World watch throughs together
yeah,
sometimes.
I watched them later on because it's bad timing for New Zealand. So
I just hope that when you get a chance to listen to when we relate what we feel about them, you enjoy our thoughts because
I love Star Trek.
Yeah, we love Star Trek too, and that's why we can't save this show, this Star Trek show, but we can at least make it fun. We can have some fun with it,
We'll all go down together singing, right?
like the Titanic.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, that's a little too close to home this week.
Oh, yeah. Hail to Wes Cagle in the chat. Good to see you. Sorry I wasn't there. I did feel the earth rumble underneath my feet while I was at
Wes.
work today. And, I have a hell of a team. So thank Susan Dolan, Muzzle Velocity, Radioactive, and everybody else that's on my squad whenever I'm not there, reading the Post-it notes that are hastily slapped up on the consoles. I know I write in chicken scratch, but they seem to be doing all right. So, hey, yeah, good to see you, Wes Cagle. Good to see Oiler Greg. Nicholas Horton is going to bed, so have a great night, brother. Carrie Antos says, hey, butthead, that's cool. Yeah, it really rocks.
So can I thank you for having me?
Cardinal
Quickly,
Sin
Bill?
is back. All right.
It was
Okay.
so great to hang out with you, Carla.
See you later.
Yeah, have a great
I
night,
can't hear
Carl.
anything.
What? Oh,
You have a great afternoon.
You can't talk. Oh, evening. It's 7:00 at night.
Oh, okay.
But there are boys who need, what do you call it? Wrangling.
We're gonna check Canberra
Keep your
time
ears on,
whenever
Gil.
we
Keep your
mention
ears
you.
on.
Yeah. Okay. See you later.
Bye.
Bye, girl. I'll say bye, girl. Even
Have a great night, Carla. God bless you. Good to see you.
See ya.
I hope
Bye.
you can
You're the
see me
best.
on Sundays.
All right.
Yeah. Hopefully.
I think Star Trek dies in the next.
Sorry, I didn't realize that you
We'll
could
talk
hear
about
me,
that
but I
later.
could not hear you. Oh, what an
Well,
impertinent
I've caught
social
up with the
grace
chat
to fall.
for
I'm
you.
guilty as charged, and I am Jewish. I'll be here all week.
I caught up with the chat for
I had
you.
to, get a full liter of tequila daiquiri with little Rose's lime
mango
juice.
daiquiri, it looks like.
It's pretty good. It's all protected in its own little suit of armor, like Tony Stark.
Oh,
What is that called? Name tag.
a name tag.
Name tag. Yeah.
But
I'm
Gen
Xer.
I figured this the least I can do. I got a little bit of extra scratch. I'm going in overtime mode, and so.
Oh, good.
So yeah. Well, I mean, I'm a close personal friend with you,
and thank you for becoming a member, sir. That's
the only one available is close personal friend. That's the only one available that speaks to me anyway. So
that's a stunning first Patreon to have. It really is.
Oh, I know I'm on that Patreon as well at close personal friend, and now you got me a close personal friend on here as well.
Did someone come up with a close personal friend level after I did?
No.
Hey, look.
That was on your thing.
Oh, guys, you gotta. This is Act 2 of tonight's Midnight to Midnight, because now we got motherfucking Canadian Spider-Man.
Now we got 2 Avengers and 1 Starfleet officer. And,
by the way, check your mail here in a day or two.
Hail, Spider-Man.
Oh, and you're mute again.
Oh, you're muted, buddy.
God damn it, I hate it when he does that.
He's muted.
It might be StreamYards. It's probably StreamYards.
Yeah, it could be the Duck of Evil. It could very well be the headphone-wearing Duck of Evil.
Do the quick reboot. We'll see you in a minute.
Yeah, we can't really. We'll let.
It's a bummer. I
Canadian
love Canadian
Spider-Man. He's after all, he's been wrenching Doomcock's chat for what, 8 hours now? 9 hours?
7.
What's the deal? The first 100 people who subbed Doomcock all got wrenches and then went on from there.
I've never heard that.
I just don't know how it happened. I don't know how it happened.
Some of my wrenches, are in his wrench group, particularly anti-derivative Jill.
Canadian
Spider-Man still doesn't know. I'm trying to do a passable Karloff and Earl Karloff on an anti-derivative Jill.
Oh,
but she doesn't know that.
So close. That is so close.
Anti-derivative Jill.
Isn't that stunningly close to the truth?
She does a great Star Trek show every Tuesday afternoon at noon Central.
I will be on her Tuesday show with Trouble with Tribbles.
That's because you and I are Lazarus, right?
Just a stranger.
We can't both be on the show at the same time, or that will mix the matter and the antimatter.
Well, as long as actually that's not quite true. As long as you both enjoyed superposition until one of you generated a movement, one way or the other, then the other would start to generate the other direction. So,
that's only in case of molecular
it's yin versus
non-locality.
Yang,
if you're dealing with non-locality and parallel locality, yes. However,
an exolocality.
Yes. However, there is also intralocality phenomenon that happens, and then you get into whole.
Well, yeah, I think that's level 1. I mean, for fuck's sake. You're finally here.
Can you hear me now?
My God, turn yourself up, my man.
Gil, you and I need to just rap about some deep quantum at some point.
We need to rap about some YouTube shit, man. Behind these assholes' backs.
Hey.
All right, we're live in 5 minutes, guys.
We'll do it live. Fuck it, we'll do it live.
We'll do it live.
I'll tell you what, that Rod Thunderheart man thinks he's so cool being an author and a wrestler and a fucking truck driver.
How
fucking dare
I try. Thanks.
You know what, man? You might be me.
Honestly, what do you guys think about this whole thing about the UFO whistleblower?
Yeah,
that had an extremely high clearance and took advantage of this law that just got passed that has like whistleblower protection status.
Government
you saw that, right?
misinformation designed to mislead us from the truth.
Well, of course.
Yeah, which is fucking Project Beta anyway. So
Well,
Yes.
the whole point of Project Beta.
I don't disagree on that.
There is
Yeah.
stuff out there, but we're only going to show you what we want.
Wait, I thought Project Beta was when they reactivated data from TNG as a Picard robot. I thought that was Project Beta.
No, I was talking about reality. Not
We were talking about Project Beta.
But Star Trek is cool, but I was talking
you know,
about
you know.
At this point, what's the difference? But I concur with what you're saying, Gil. And by the
I'm
way,
glad to
Gil, I
Hey,
just want to take
Wes
a moment
Gagel.
to
How are you
thank you deeply for the challenge coin. It means a lot. It's really
Of
cool,
course, man. Yeah.
You know what? People don't know stuff about this, but I know a little bit about making novelties and stuff like that. Gil spent good money on his challenge coin. It's got like 4 or 5 colors.
They're beautiful.
It's really nice, and the back is as beautiful as the front. Your camera's on, mine's not. Why don't you show people what they get when you come on this show? You get a beautiful challenge coin, and also you get a really, really lovely man for a
I'm not
host.
sure that's entirely true.
As the British people would say, a lovely man for a host. Very fair. Very cool.
British.
And show them the back. That is great. Look at the 5 colors right there, and the back. What is it? Leave the mainstream
Behind.
Yes. I don't have my coin in front of me right now. Do I take it out of the envelope?
Hey, man,
or is
you
it
do
more
whatever you want to
valuable?
do with it, you know?
I'm going to put it on the rack next to the
do me
challenge
a favor and
coin.
remember me. That'll be
when are you coming on Saving Star Trek?
What's that?
When are you coming on Saving Star Trek?
I don't know. I'm saving Star Trek adjacent. For sure.
On Sundays, we don't talk much about Star Trek. We usually do like a talk show. So Sunday nights, 8 Eastern, if you want. I mean, I know we're hooked up on the Twitters and all. And by the way, Cardinal Sin, no fairer host. Great guy. It's always a pleasure to be with you.
It's a pleasure to have you. And I think this is the part where you look at me, Riley, and say, it's nice being had.
Not in front of the Klingons.
Yes, of course. Everything happens because of those damn Russians. Damnity, damn. All the way down to Birmingham.
To be fair, weren't the last people to like sink a submarine the Russians back in like 2002?
Yeah. They sank their own sub, yeah, and it went through the same thing. The same thing.
The same thing, girlfriend.
It went through the same thing.
Now, do you think underwater?
This has happened before, and it will happen again.
Do you think an SAFO? What is it? Like a submarine unidentified object interfered with the sub from the Titanic.
Seriously,
by the way,
Admiral
first
T,
rule: don't
seriously. Have you heard about the UFO that disabled Malmsteen Air Force Base in North Dakota? They had 10 miles of
Malmsteen Air Force Base
in Montana. They had 10 miles of nuclear missiles of ICBMs that were basically on off. They could not make them go on to on. So if Russia had attacked, we could not have replied from there.
It's a good thing that the Russians' missiles would blow up in their silos.
In the United States, lots of people witnessed at Malmsteen Air Force Base a UFO shoot a laser into the weapons storage area. And that whole tale is somebody else's to tell, but I know it well. And anyway, I probably said too much.
Good evening to Dead Man Walking
opinion.
55. Good to see you, brother.
That's the speed. Brother.
Well, the question was addressed to me, so I'll say this. Isn't it fascinating?
Please. Yeah, say something. Yeah.
Isn't it fascinating that we have a world of freedom of speech, where people like Cardinal Sin can bring us this kind of information and we can assess it for ourselves. Just like, it's a beautiful exchange of information. And I had not heard that, but it's interesting. Although I would say this, we are capable of screwing up our own the self-defense just as easily.
That's got nothing to do with the rest of the universe. The
Yes,
universe
we are.
does not care about your suffering. The universe does not
Sure
care
it
about
does.
what happens through everything.
Yep. Can you hear me now?
Take it
The
from here,
universe
Gil.
has no concern for your suffering.
All right.
Can you
Oh,
hear me
that's
now?
absolutely true. And space is
cannot
a
hear me
cruel
now.
environment.
All right, Gil. Allow me to take it from here. The universe doesn't give a fuck, Morty, about how you're feeling. It doesn't care about your predilections.
Ladies
or your
and
beliefs.
gentlemen, at the 2:13:16 mark.
I am Rick Sanchez, and I'm here to bring you a little spicy chicken McNugget of truth dipped in Szechuan sauce.
James Caserta should be allowed on. He's a good egg. I can vouch
No,
for
he's
James
got a link.
Caserta.
Yeah,
got a link in
yeah,
his-
click
click the
I
link,
sent
bro.
him a
Do
DM.
it.
I love you,
do it.
James Caserta. I think you're a great guy.
I already did it. He's got the link.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
fuck's sake.
Well,
My
where is
God,
he?
I
Come
hope
on,
he
James.
turns his camera on because
You're a
he's
tough. You're
been a-
all a
been
very
a captain
tough
in my
room.
fleet for a long time.
Your Rick is okay, bro. You're the one that told me to send it into
The
a
only
dump
thing I
them.
can
And
say
then
is
they were
the
like,
only
hey,
thing
you
I
know
can
what? Fuck
say
you,
is
Rick. We don't want Rick sounding like
Oh.
Rick anymore. And that's the
Oh,
reason why I'm
man.
not going to watch the show anymore.
What's he saying?
Geez.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
jeez.
I don't know if I could ever hear myself.
Tony, man,
Sounding like-
you'd be so perfect if you could stop drinking and just go to work for adult
You realize I've only
swim.
had like 2 beers
You'd
tonight. I'm the most
be
sober
on
one
your way
here.
to being a multi-millionaire, man.
Oh,
I know. You did your best. You sent it
Okay,
in.
0.
And it was good.
I
You
didn't
know
actually
what?
think you were going to
Um,
send it in, but you did.
I think he probably.
I'm very
did a good
proud of you
addition.
for that, and I'm very glad that you took my advice because not everybody does.
Yeah. Sometimes you just got to walk with your dick out, Morty. Oh, jeez.
Can I just say what's it like to be a guard at that prison where that guy is going nuts in his cell, talking to himself and like asking
Getting
questions?
angrier.
Rick,
Angrier.
no, I
Getting
mean, like,
angrier.
he's like he's both Rick and Morty, right?
Oh,
So
yeah,
he can-
definitely.
He can ask himself a question as one and answer it as the other. And like, do you ask to be in that wing of the prison to be entertained because you don't have cable, or do you say like, I just want to go with General Pop? I mean, I don't know.
Okay, hey, real quick, let's try this.
pretty little liar. You've got me climbing the walls of desire, but I just smile when I look at you, because you know that I'm lying too. We're walking through the city night. I got you and I'm feeling alright. When we touch, well, I'm on fire, and your life is set me high. Your pretty lies like fire to me. Your pretty lies, well, they set me free. Stimulating words I wish you meant. It's all again to you, that's what you say. We're walking through the city night. I got you and I'm feeling alright. When we touch, well, I'm on fire, and your life is set me oh, my pretty little liar, you've got me climbing the walls of desire, and I just smile when I look at you, 'cause you know that I'm lying too. We're walking through the city night. I got you and I'm feeling alright. When we touch, well, I'm on fire, and your life is set me high. Your pretty lies are like fire to me. Your pretty lies, well, they set me free. Stimulating words I wish you meant. It's all a game to you, that's what you say.
Pretty Little Liar. So here's the deal. I write the song, band digs the song, we play the song. I wrote the lyrics, I sang it, and I sang it about the girl that I was dating at the time. And it became kind of a weird little hit on local radio, KJHK, the no hits alternative, you know, the little punk channel here in Lawrence.
Damn good riff. I can see why.
The really weird thing is the next day I went back to the place where I always like played pool in the afternoons. And like all my female friends had a completely different attitude toward me after watching that video. They were like, "Oh, we saw your video last night."
That's why I own an SG.
And I think it was that last frame, you know. But suddenly I was like, you know, the cutest thing ever. It was just really weird. I mean, these are friends that I played, you know, pool with and pinball with and stuff like that. It's just, I
think
it makes me crazy to think about it, honestly.
I think the fact the song was really good had more to do with it than anything else. They saw that you had the heart of an artist and you had proven it with a song that they themselves grudgingly found themselves really liking. So why think of it in any other way? You set a goal for yourself and you achieved it.
I agree.
And that's why we all learn instruments.
No, actually, I lied. The girl that ended up thinking that it was about her, it wasn't about her, but
You're allowed to lie. You
it
wrote
might
the
as well
song.
have. Yeah, I mean, she would have anyway.
Jimmy Page says he wrote "Stairway to Heaven." I mean, you could lie.
Why would I lie?
I'm just saying, if he could lie about that, you could just like be like, "Yeah, baby, this song's."
You could
about
lie
you."
about God or anything, like you could challenge the
I'm
existence
saying,
of God or like whatever.
in what I refer to as the Philly Stakes, if she says, "Yeah, I love that song. You wrote it about me," you don't say, "No, actually, the truth." You're like, "Yeah, baby, I wrote it about you."
Well, it applied to both of them, is what I'm saying. But
Even
the
better.
second one got the large majority of the harassment for that, but it was friendly. It's from her friends, people she hung out with.
So the
Stuff
gift
like
for this
that.
one
I'd never
was-
do anything to a girlfriend or an ex-girlfriend that. No, I'm friends with all my ex-girlfriends, man,
So the
and
gift,
my ex-wife.
me too, by the
I can
way.
never find her.
I don't talk to my ex-wife.
Mad Hexroom GPT, thanks for becoming a new member.
Thank you,
I'm
Chat
gonna-
GPT.
I'm not sure
for
how you
joining
did
us.
that, but thanks, man. That was really kind of you.
It was so. You know what, Cardinal said.
We got a lot of. We did get a lot of Doomcock runoff. We got the Doomcock bump. But
Well,
continue.
Another
Do you know why that
great
is?
Friday Night Frolics tonight.
Yeah, Rod Thunderheart put in a super chat just at the end, and Doomcock read it out. So,
Oh wow! Well, thank you, Rod Thunderheart.
which gets the wrenches pissed off, but it accomplished the job. Well done.
I'm looking at a Max Headroom GPT. Welcome to Corrupt Cultist. Thank you.
I'm a paid sub of Doomcock, and I was very happy to send him a super sticker tonight. He is fighting
Appreciate
the
it.
war.
Glad to see that my bank account is still accepting them.
You know what? Honestly, he's
Yes,
fighting the
and
war of pop
of
culture
course.
for all of us, and I appreciate what he does.
Canadian Spider-Man has the most important piece of merch in all
is
history.
fantastic.
I'll have one
The
soon.
Midnight to Midnight Black Cup.
Yes. Yep. Midnight to midnight.
Midnight to midnight. That's right. That's
Yep.
where we are
Cheers.
right now.
First
This
drink
is
of the day, Southern
23rd
Comfort.
episode. Thanks for being here, CSM. Good to see
Thank
you,
you
man.
for having me.
Wearing your Masters of the Genre fucking t-shirt, dude. You are the
That's
noblest of the noble. You should get a Nobel.
This is a wicked shirt. Are you kidding? All my friends comment on this shirt.
Really?
Who's this
Well,
guy? I don't know.
I gotta tell you, I have to.
Oh,
I have to
come
thank
on, you
Douglas
don't
Nelson
have
for that
friends.
design, and he designed a couple others for me too.
Fed for hire, yeah.
Some of them get out. If you go to gillstore.org, you'll actually find stuff that's real. And okay.
Fed for hire. I'm appealing to you right now to reach out to me about
Then
hard for
versus a coin. Can we see
Oh,
your?
let me put it back up. Let me put it
challenge
back up.
point again.
I will put it back up. Hold on. I have to turn my camera away from my face. It's a great challenge
you
coin.
can't see it if you keep holding it like that.
Actually, you can see it really
That's
well
good.
right
That's
now.
better. Now closer.
It won't. I'm
Okay,
not
and flip it
responsive to the
around?
camera.
Flip-
I will.
All right,
flip it
now
around.
flip it around.
But
Flip
first
it
of all, I
around.
want to point out that there's like 5 colors on the front. Cardinal Sin spared no expense. This is a good challenge.
Pretty
coin.
good shit, right?
And this is I'm getting this T-shirt. I appreciate this. This meant a lot to me. It was really nice to get it. And I don't know if you were watching Sadie's Star Trek today, but we unboxed it on the air.
Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah.
And I've been thanking you about this left and right. You know what? You put your money where your mouth is. You run your show like a business.
Well,
you've
you
never
do your best.
You know what? You've been one of the more fair moderators and hosts on YouTube, and I enjoy coming on here because you're always so nice.
Well, thank you. That's
And he plays
that's the
good
reason
drums.
for the whole thing is, like let's do this thing. Let's just break out this wacky thing, and we'll call it Midnight to Midnight, and you guys will all come on, right? You know, it's just like
Always.
I discovered my dad's 8mm camera in the fucking garage in 1974 or something. You know.
Yeah.
And that
Harder
man's
things than
name
that
was
have
Bob
happened from
Crane.
that sort of activity. Anyway, I think it's about time for a song. What do you guys think?
Why not? Let's do another one.
Let's have what kind of a song? Do you want a fast song or a hard song or what?
Let's punk out with a really hard song.
Punk out. Okay, let's see.
As a player of punk rock myself, I've been appreciating this greatly.
Yeah, I opened for Green Day. I opened for the Descendants like 5 times.
I was the Green Day runner when they came here to New York in production.
That's so cool.
Well, what's cool is I said, hi, I'm here to get anything you need and take care of your wardrobe. And they go, we wear our fucking street clothes on stage. Get us some fucking beer and some New York fucking pizza.
That
and
makes
Billy
sense.
Joel. And the thing is, Trey Cool is a really genuine and nice person. His priority that day was to fish. That tells you a lot about Trey Cool.
Okay, let's see what happens as far as action response from you guys from this very short song.
Treat your business the other way. I wanna live another day. Treat your business the other way. Treat your fucking business the other
Hey, how about that? And we're back. Canadian Spider-Man.
Good
looking
stuff.
spiffy and
Good
what's
stuff.
going on,
Very
my man. What about your Mexican adventure tale? Tell us, please.
Oh, good to be here, Cardinal Sin. Yeah, no, that was awesome music. Love Mexico. I'm quite happy.
Put you up there real big.
Yeah, I'm quite happy to be going down to Mexico as much as I possibly can. I was south of Puerto Vallarta and explored the whole southern part.
Puerto
And-
Vallarta.
Yeah, over 5 months, and it's so family. You don't see that around this part of Canada, really. Just everyone's got families. Everyone's in the streets until midnight, even with the little children. They nap in the afternoon. The food is great. No, it's safer than the nearest big
It's
town
really
to me.
interesting. I don't know if you knew this or if this is really even pertinent, but Catholic girls and Jewish guys have like both got this guilt issue, and so apparently they're both fantastic in bed together. But anyway,
Ooh, all right. I won't.
I
know.
just thought I'd mention that, just off the hoof. Nay.
No, I didn't. I didn't get involved in any of that in Mexico. I strictly was there with
Just the bulls.
I did a little bit of cockfighting.
I bet you did.
Serious, yeah. But they didn't
No,
have the spikes
I'm serious.
on their talons, so there was no injuries to any animal lovers. They were actually they do this all the time, even of their own volition. In the
Shoot Your Missiles the Other Way was the name of that song. That's right.
That was beautiful. No, Mexico's fantastic. I want to move down there if I can. Canada.
I want to move out there with you with Cardinal Sin Radio,
Man.
midnight to midnight.
I mean, Canadian Spider-Man. Why
Mexican
move?
Oil Man.
Yeah, I'm a little drunk. Canadian Spider-Man.
I'm sure
why,
there's a profile on here.
Why move when Mexico and Canada will soon be part of the United States? The Anschluss is coming, my
I live
friend.
in Kansas.
I
That's
believe
the
it.
battlefield. Fuck you.
Yeah, you know what?
no.
It might just happen. Who knows?
I believe it. It's too cold up here.
Drop it.
So, yeah.
Actually, if there was
Ain't
like
gonna
a
happen.
in
There's
an
no way I'm letting you guys in here.
if
No,
there's an
BC
actual
will have a
political
perfect little
breakup
bowl
of the United
North
States, the
Kansas.
Northeast would ask to
Just
join
enough
Canada.
away from the Rockies and from the super volcano.
You heard that? You know I'm right.
Yeah, no, we're gonna join.
You might be right. I
Yes.
just don't care.
We're leaving.
Good point.
We'll leave the Quebecers. They can make.
Oh, the Quebecers can take them all they
William
want.
Shatner is from
Admiralty, let me
from
ask you
Quebec. Yeah,
Let me
That's
ask you
true.
A serious question.
But Montreal's not French. Montreal's
go
Yeah,
ahead.
no, about Montreal.
English.
What is it like to get people that speak no English but only speak French or Quebec or whatever the dialect is? I know there's one in New
Yep.
Orleans, the
Québécois.
Cajun or Cayenne, kind of like where the cayenne pepper gets its name from.
Oh, yeah.
What can you tell us about all that?
All right. So
Fine.
what we do is we all like someone walks up to you and they make a disarming gesture, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they point to their phone, and then they point to their mouth and they go like they make the talk thing with their hand, and then they like kind of turn their palms up like I can't, and then they type into their phone what they want to say to you, and like you look at their phone and it says in English from whatever language it says like, where can I get cocaine? And you respond like, you probably shouldn't do that in New York
that
because
cocaine
it's very,
is a
very
tag
dangerous.
word on this channel, so we're already being listened to, even if we weren't before.
Oh, I'm
So,
very sorry about that. But
welcome
people
to
ask you-
counter espionage, I guess, is how we
when
put it.
tourists who can't speak English come to New York, they ask you for things that people visiting or on vacation would want.
Hey,
So-
I take exception to that. Come on, man, you're being rather hard-hearted there, don't you think?
Well, as
You
a
know,
member
my
of a
God,
world city,
Let's all work together here.
as a citizen of a world city, I consider
something,
myself a
let's,
citizen of the world, and I
Let's all
accept
get on the same starship.
everyone who comes here.
I don't know, whatever.
But that is the most common thing you see flashed at you on someone's cell phone when they're trying to translate. It's like, I'm looking to get this or
I made
that.
I made that.
Uh,
I made all that, all this Princess of Mars shit, and everything. I did that with Mid Journey.
Listen, your Christopher Walken is so good. Can you fulfill?
Hey, thanks. I can't tell you how much I appreciate you saying so. And
I grew up only 3 or 4 miles away.
It's very good.
I'd ask you this: could you say in the voice of Christopher Walken after he drops the guy off the Zorn blimp? Which, I mean, he's from New York. Put the blimp in New York. I don't know why they went with Frisco.
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about, actually.
Okay, in A View to a Kill, Max Zorn has his super villain meeting, right? And one guy's like, it's a little fugazi. I want out. And he's like, no problem. Come with me. I'll walk you out. And like he walks him to like a staircase where he gets like thrown like from like 4 miles into the air. And below them, you see the Golden Gate Bridge. And he's like, ah! And he walks in. And I guess like they've arranged for everyone to see this. And he goes, so anyone else want to drop out?
No, I think we're gonna.
Because you do that in the voice of Christopher Walken. So, does anyone else want to drop out?
No,
nope.
No. I think we're okay. I think we're gonna do a little way back machine.
What makes you feel this way, huh? So many changing faces in unexpected way, huh? Oh, people come and people go. I guess it seems alright, yeah. Hard for me to get enough, 'cause they belong to the night. Make you change, silent man. You get to lead through the door. When the old tonight to me, I wanna even more. Well, people coming, you better follow. Going to the fair. What he was looking for, he didn't find it there. No, money, love, the classic joy, they make the world go round. You take violent man, get to be to the door. When they're old tonight to me, I want it even more.
Yep. There you go. So there you have it. I know Canadian Spider-Man has been wanting to get some stuff out. So talk to us, Canadian Spider-Man. What is your grub?
Absolutely. Hey, that's awesome, Tony. Yeah, I've been busy since getting back from Mexico, trying to.
God knows you got a couple cords of wood more to cut, right?
Yeah, we're up to about 6 now, I think, and just working
6 cords.
6 cords, yeah.
And where you live, you need how many?
About 6 for a small house. There's only 2 of us here, me and.
But how many do you go with?
Yeah, 6 cords.
You just do 6 cords of wood?
Yep, that's enough.
Do you have
I'm not
a lot of
gonna be
carbon?
here.
That's a lot of carbon, baby. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
It's
A lot of carbon, baby.
It sure is. It's awesome.
Hello, Tony. I see you.
I don't believe in any
You've done
of
a bit of a face reveal. How'd
environmental
you?
crisis stuff. Nice. That's awesome.
You're muted.
Oh crap!
There we go.
muted.
There you go.
Yeah, Tony's muted. Go figure.
Oh, hey, there you go, Tony.
There it is. What's that?
There it is.
Now,
It's
of course,
the $4.99 level, $4.99 a month level coin.
course, being Iron Man here, we got to test the thermal threshold of the coin. So if you'll just humor me a bit, let me go ahead and just.
I love it.
Here,
That's awesome.
I actually made that.
Oh wow, that was cool.
That is the coolest thing ever.
That was cool.
You
You
rock.
made that. What?
Ape shall never kill ape, buddy.
That is awesome.
But
Oh,
I had a little bit of a mood drop, so I needed the soup.
Yeah. And I've got a little tequila right here. So
I have to say,
you
I
go
love,
back to being just a regular old guy.
love Battle for the Planet of
The
the
people
Apes.
that have
So
their
that
actual
line meant
faces
a lot
on
to me.
the top are the ones that get the top spots. That's just the way it is. If you're willing to do a face reveal, then you can play with the guys in the big pig pen.
I showed
Well,
my
it's
face.
not a face reveal because I'm not showing you my.
I'm just saying, you know what?
I wanted to show off some of the stuff I built.
I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
I couldn't pick you out.
What are
of
some
line.
of these other punk bands that you think we should listen to? Oh my God, we've got so many. We heard "Shoot You Missiles" the other way, right?
That is awesome.
Thank you.
All right.
That is awesome, Tony.
Good riffing by that
All right, let's
guitar
try this one.
player too.
But
I feel like we got most of the way there. Were any of you able to hear anything?
Oh yeah,
Good
absolutely.
stuff, man.
Yeah, the whole thing.
It was skipping and not playing locally all night. So
No,
whether or not
that's in your
Good
head.
here.
Now I noticed that
That's why I
Canadian
wanted to ask
Spider-Man.
you guys, because you're the most fabulous. You guys would never lie to me.
I noticed that
If
Canadian
there was
Spider-Man
something wrong with that, would have private
up
chatted you.
Is that some sort of Canadian whiskey?
I don't know.
Oh no,
Ooh.
this is Buffalo Trace.
Hey, Tiger, why don't you come on over, Sailor?
So I figured since he was drinking the cheap shit, I might as well drink the good
Oh
shit.
my God! Look who's in the
Yes,
chat.
I mean, I'll go on drinking my mixed ice daiquiri. Hey, how you doing?
Well, I moved on.
Bourbon?
Canadian Spider-Man. I see
You
that
think
red
that's enough
tassel.
bourbon? I think
and
that's enough bourbon. Yeah.
I will raise you this half of a very fruity but very strong daiquiri.
I'm just drinking
Go,
this.
go.
Oh, I'm not chugging this. This is good bourbon. I drink this nice and slow.
Well,
No, the Russians.
We're not
I'm a
in
big
some
fan
kind
of
of a
Russians.
race to
They drink it straight.
outdrink each. Wait, somebody told me to outdrink you, Pat. God damn it, Teague. You always set us
this
off on
helmet
these
that I have
bizarre
on here
voyages.
Hey,
is.
don't blame me. I'm only half Irish.
Now I think I've showed off my helmet on here before. The one that's got the motor in it too.
Well, you better hurry up.
You have different helmets.
Helmet. What exactly do you mean?
You have 2 helmets.
I have like 8.
Holy shit! Someone has more money than I
including
do.
the one that I need to send to Mexican Iron Man, the Fiesta Mark 1.
We have... Hey, anti-derivative Jill's in the chat. And,
Hey,
Oh my God, you've seen me. I'm going back undercover.
and if you look,
Yes, yeah. So you see, there are sort of what I would call exceptions to suicide. Things that you could do instead of having suicide, actually. And there are quite a bit of other things that we could talk about. But it is interesting that Stock of Iron believes Jill saw nothing. And she replies, "Was it just a fever dream, Stock of Iron?"
Was
it
I,
all
I
just
sense a wee bit of an
dream?
Irish accent coming into this thing here.
Jill,
What
it
can you
happened
tell me about you, fella?
It happened in the Nexus, Jill.
in the Nexus. Yes, agreed. I was feeling a little
You're
low.
not getting
and
any inflatables here. None of us really
I was
like you very
feeling a
much.
little low, and I needed to put the suit on. That's like
You're gonna
one
have
of
to
the ways-
prove you've been to the moon with my daughter and back, and that she's not been touched.
I'd also like to point
You
out
may-
it's
you may
4 a.m.
begin.
in New York.
You may begin.
Who, me?
Come on, Cardinal Sin doesn't treat guys on the panel like that. He must be kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. You know, hey, Canadian Spider-Man will
Oh
tell
my
you
God,
I'm kidding.
Carla
I'm kidding, right? I'm
Burton's
kidding.
still out there. Hey, Carla.
Carla, you saw nothing. I have a face for radio. I have to cover it up in armor.
It
You know what's
great.
interesting about these Elysian fields in which I live now, is that having become a successful monetized channel, I've been allowed to hang out at parties with creatures that are more than 100% of what we
Mac
are.
Pedram GPT asks in the chat, he says, dude, is that
Yeah.
you doing the Beavis and Butthead impersonations?
He really did.
It's
Yeah. Thank you, Admiral Teague, for being here.
I really do have like a lot of voices. Just about as many as DC, but I think he's got me beat by like.
Well, I mean, I was telling somebody the other day that the reason that I have all of the mimic, you know, Christopher Walken, you know, Jimmy Stewart or Bill
Impersonation type.
you know, whatever, it doesn't matter, you know. I can do Al. Oh, I can do Al. You know,
It's from Rich Little.
Can I
There's
give
this-
Max Headroom GPT a sampler pack? Should be no more than a minute.
Anti-derivative Jill is here, and I was just explaining earlier why it's pronounced the way it is, and it's because of Boris Karloff. He would say anti-derivative Jill.
Yes.
That's the whole point. That's the reason. So,
Yes.
God damn
I
it,
got it.
we figured it out, and Jill's
did it.
here and everything. So
Can
she
I give
tell
Max
us
Headroom
what she
GPT a sampler pack? About a minute. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just go down the list.
Jill has to be Irish, according to James
Uh,
Caserta. Jill has to be Irish.
Yeah,
I guess
Jill
I
is
better change
definitely on.
the
Here
background
is,
because that's
My
we need some more
impersonation of
city stuff in
Hank
here.
Hill. Here's my impersonation of the Joker. Is this a face you would say no to? How about
That's actually rather good. That's very good. But you see, you've been a student of him, and I've never heard
Dr.
it.
Evil, and I'm here to remind you that need an impersonation.
got a pretty good
Why
Dr.
not
Evil.
Freudberg?
He's got a better Dr. Evil than I do.
Yes.
However,
You know
I
what?
do believe you'll find if you compare my James Mason to his James Mason, I think you'll find a much deeper, richer groove.
By the
Yeah,
way,
your James
even-
Mason is a lot better. That much I will agree.
that
with.
was a good James
Wow,
Mason.
thank
but,
you.
Uh,
Thank you very much.
As I look at the chat here, I see that even though we played the
Hey
percentage,
guys.
we played the percentages. 51% of Americans have some Irish lineage. Apparently, anti-derivative Jill is not Irish American in any way, but
Jill-
she does
Jill
love
says-
Chief
He
O'Brien.
says, I'm not Irish, but I love a bit of Chief O'Brien. You
I
go
will
for
say
it,
this
Jill.
much.
Oh, Miles!
This
Oh,
is my
Miles!
Miles.
It
You
is
know,
one of
I-
anti-derivative Jill's favorite impersonations. Is my Ceres.
I was kind of challenged to go on to.
And
But it
Morty.
does say, are you a Vulcan?
I was kind of challenged to go on
No,
to
I'm
Bird of
not.
Prey 5 and hang
Thank
out
you
with
for
him.
playing.
And we had such a good time talking about Enterprise.
Hey, Matt
And
Hedrum, if
I
you like
love
the
Enterprise, man.
impersonation of Satan,
that's my
why don't you
third
hang out with
favorite.
me at my karaoke
Dude,
stream
I
tomorrow?
think
I'll be
Enterprise
singing a
is
song there.
brilliant,
It's
and it
great.
should have gone for longer than any of the other series.
That's my third favorite Star Trek show, but his is like
I think it might be my second.
I think his third
Yeah.
favorite Star Trek
Yep.
show might be Deep Space Nine.
I mean, without all of the TNG and Deep Space Nine and Voyager and all that, they wouldn't have had that huge world building all ready to go.
It's true. And
By the
listen,
time you get to Voyager and they start
Deep
doing the
Space
movies,
Nine's good Star
and
Trek.
all that, I mean, it's become a cottage industry to them.
Kind of. Yeah.
Well,
Right?
call it a cottage industry. It gives me cabin fever, which is a perfect joke.
The only thing I
It
wanted to
is the
point out
perfect joke.
Thank you.
the only thing I
Very
wanted to
good.
point out
Very
was
tomorrow, by the way. Just hope you know that.
it had been alleged that I
Wages
was
of woke are death.
Well,
that
you
is
see,
true.
if nobody beats me in a contest of crooning at my Cell Games Crooner tournament tomorrow on Stark of Iron's channel, then yes, I will destroy the Earth.
Listen, if you haven't subscribed to Bird of Prey 5, his link's in the
Max
chat.
TPT says, certainly. Well, I'll at least try to jump on if I can. Good stuff, dude. Well done. And Canadian Spider-Man says, Scottish and Irish here. Whereas Carla Burton says, DS9 did diversity way better than they did today. To which I must agree, actually. I think she's got a point, don't you, lads?
Diversity
You
of
weren't-
thought.
you weren't ready for it, were you?
Sure.
Canadian Spider-Man, you asked me a question in the private chat. Do you think I'm...
No, I was joking.
He's a Canadian Spider-Man. He's part of
No.
Naboo.
I really
Tell
no.
you what, though.
Wait. Canadian Spider-Man.
Now,
Tell
would,
him
would
about
Canadian
Naboo.
Spider-Man be like
Tell
kind
him
of
about
passive,
Naboo.
instead of
Naboo.
directly confrontational?
Wait, hang on, Admiral. Please let this officer speak.
Yeah,
I
I'm part of the
apologize.
Naboo Avengers. That is Mexican Iron Man, and I came up with it him originally, and I tagged on. And yeah, we're Naboo, North American,
Underpaid.
B-squad, underpaid, underappreciated Avengers. Naboo and Tony Stark.
And you're the
has
B team.
joined the team as well. We are the B team. We are the B
Yeah.
squad. We
You're the
never
B
get
Avengers,
calls.
or maybe the C-string Avengers.
We never get calls. They just
What are you
don't
talking
call
about?
us.
I'm Tony Stark. I get calls all the time.
Yeah.
Derivative
You
says, I
can be
need
part
6
of the B squad and
subscribers.
the A squad.
Please, 6 people, go subscribe to
Yes.
Anti-Derivative Jill, just like you see it there on the
Follow us.
screen.
I need 275 subscribe to me too.
ANTIDERIVAVTIVE space Jill, JILL. And somebody please subscribe because she's just shy
You
of
officially passed
60.
me up.
So
I'm once again
a shout out.
back behind
Wait.
everyone else.
A brief shout out to Anti-Derivative Jill, who probably still doesn't understand, even though I just explained it. Oh God, now I've forgotten it. You were saying?
Anti-derivative Jill's link is in the chat.
Yeah, man, it's like all her
right
fault.
now. There it is.
Let's like make it all her fault because she can't be here and like defend herself. So, have you guys ever heard of a steel man argument?
Yes.
Straw. No.
I'd never heard of it. I'd only heard of a straw man
Straw man.
argument.
It's
Right,
the
right.
reverse
You know
of
how
a straw
that
man.
works. But there's also in logic, or I guess, or whatever. There's also the other one, and it's mind-bendingly cool and simple.
Yes, it's a reverse
Like me.
of a straw man. You make the strongest argument you can.
I might be able to actually toast you beverage from over here. What do you think? Canadian Spider-Man, can you clink my glass?
I think I can. Oh, wrong
You
way.
already know what I've poured. Cheers.
Clink.
Come on, get a little closer. Get a little closer.
Can you hear it? at
All
least?
right, there you go.
Clink.
Can you hear it?
Cheers.
Cheers.
Background you,
Gentlemen. Tony Stark, Admiral Teague,
Canadian
Rob
is
Thunderheart.
not a nationality.
Cheers.
Neither is American. We're
Cheers
all
to you,
from a
Canadian
hairy
Spidey.
Baltic
It's always
region.
great when we cross paths. You're the best.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
Rod Thunderheart, same to
Antiderivative
you.
Jill says, you do too, Spidey. You help your neighbors. I don't know what that's
Yeah,
about.
Spidey's really good.
Like she seems to think I'm an actual superhero. I did help my
Are you
neighbor
like
the
part
other
of
day.
the Search and Rescue Alliance or whatever?
And I fixed things.
Actually, you
I
probably should be.
fixed-
I understand that you live in the Yukon. I mean, you've told me in private.
Yep.
You never told me not to say it, but
No, I've got no secrets. You go ahead.
no. I'm just kidding.
I have a secret. You ready? Anti-derivative Jill alone seems to have discovered.
You see
Seems
how,
to have
much
discovered.
lower it sounds like anti-derivative Jill, blah 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 blah.
I have a New York
try and
accent.
treat her as a thing of nature, a beautiful.
She
wing.
alone seems to have
Like
discovered the link for my
Carla
old channel that has my old punk band on it. Because I did punk rock too.
Yeah,
You were really
that'd
good
be-
at it, by the
that'd be
way.
my- that'd be
One pro
my-
to another.
That would be my Gills music playlist. There's a
Only
bunch. I
anti-derivative
uploaded
Jill
everything I ever
knows.
wrote and played to there.
I will never tell.
Right, just you, me, and the internet, right?
Swear.
Well, and you, me, the internet, and anti-derivative Jill seems to have found it because when I was looking at
No,
the
she's
channel,
just being generally an optimist because she's an optimist.
no, she subbed it.
Admiral T, congratulations on passing me up. I know you would.
I lost 2 subs today.
This
don't
is like
know what the
watching
deal is
Cardinal
with
Sin,
that.
except with freedom of speech.
Does anyone else
jeez.
notice that when you go up a few subs,
I
you
love
come
it.
down a
Oh,
couple,
that's so
and then
funny.
it goes back up and
Ah.
levels out?
Why am I surprised? Why am I surprised? That was
No.
very witty indeed. Did not
Wait,
see.
is anti-derivative Jill
again.
coming on board?
That'd be great.
Anti-derivative Jill is here again? Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes,
I thought
quite.
she
And,
maybe-
and the
maybe was
James
trying to do
Mason, you see, will keep us going for longer, for more, looking for more adventure.
I
You
like
see.
James Mason in the Wild
I'm not even
Geese.
going to practice my James Mason
know-
anymore.
Oh,
It's
yeah, one
not
day,
gonna hold
one
up.
day,
Call me Sir
Mr.
Edward
Murray.
if you wish.
one day, you'll need it.
My James Mason?
Yeah.
Call me Sir
Is James
Edward
Mason or
if you
mine?
wish.
If you in 10 or 15 years get all of the voices and everything, and we all end up serving the boomers, whatever, even the Gen Xers, even me, whatever, you know, we need to have these references under our belt, these cultural references, you know, so that,
Well, I
you know,
get the
23 Skidoo and all that.
It's not my,
My
like,
cultural
I'm,
reference is going to be I was on Cardinal Sin.
I'm upset.
Cardinal Sin,
I'm
where the
upset.
I
hexadecimal
left the
stereo
main-
goes all the way.
I left the mainstream
I'm
because
a
I want to
perfectionist.
believe.
If I'm slightly off in anything, I usually just go, yeah, I ain't gonna do that.
Yes, but perhaps that's not as far as you need to get with the good part. You see what I'm saying?
Who's James Mason? I don't know who's James,
James Mason is
He's
the
a
actor.
British actor
He's
from
an
the
actor that Jim
40s
Cox imitates
through the
quite often,
early
but
80s.
actually not as well as I do, and he's admitted not as well as I do.
That was a good
He's also said when someone asked him to do a Christopher Walken, he said, excuse me, he said, you know, you should go ask Gil Bavell. He does a fantastic Christopher
You
Walken,
did say that.
except he didn't do it like that because he does not have a Christopher Walken.
Now,
And he
how's
said
your
it several times. I mean, you mentioned it in a live stream with
he
That's
has,
Doom
one
I-
thing
Cock.
that I'm
I
confident
grew up
knowing
4 miles away from Christopher Walken and have a
that-
similar tone of voice, and I can't imitate him. The
that
man
that-
knows no
Yes,
inflection.
this is like watching Cardinal Sin, except with freedom of speech. Yes,
James
quite
Mason.
funny, very droll, very droll.
James Mason
That'd be
and
funny,
Christopher Walken pay no attention to punctuation at all.
All right, James, then don't. My God, it takes more time to type about the fact that you don't want to buy merchandise than just not worry about
No,
merchandise.
that's his sense of humor. That's him
I think.
playing around.
Anyway, you were saying. I think I have a different background I might unleash on the listeners of Midnight to Midnight, number 23. Gil Pavel here as Cardinal Sin in the middle of the night.
There's
How are
only
you doing?
23 of these?
Yeah.
23 is a lot, man. Do you know how many? One of them, we went for 24 hours almost.
We had a 10-watt station here for a long time and then it became a 100-watt station.
We were, man.
James Caserta says, Gil. Antiderivative Jill, who I've already explained is the Boris Karloff of antiderivative. It's trying to sound like Boris Karloff, which she's too young to understand. So I don't know why I do that. But hopefully tonight she heard it and she gets it because she has admitted to getting it before, but I really don't think that she does.
Can I have one moment to address my good friend Antiderivative Jill?
Please.
You know what I'd love to see? This, like the Federation logo, right? And like rather than a Genesis project, ready? Antiderivative Jill. A proposal to the Federation. If you
that's
watch
how you
my
know that
channel,
wait,
you'll get a great Star
how you
Trek
know that we're not in
breakdown.
an alternate universe because she's still anti-derivative Jill. If she were like anti-clockwise derivative Jill, then we'd be fucked, right?
And like we'd be seeing something akin to the Genesis effect. It should be like a proposal to the Federation. If you join my channel, you're gonna get a quality Star
Join
Trek
my channel. I swear to you, you will be my one and only apprentice.
Yes, and she could say like, if you join my channel.
What if Luke Skywalker had gone the other way?
We're trying to get our 60 subs here. Come on, let me finish my joke.
No, I believe I detect you're messing around now.
I'm just trying to promote. I want Antiderivative Jill to get 60 subs because plus one more. That's all I'm saying.
Yes.
Let's monetize this worthy YouTuber who has advanced the cause of saving Star Trek.
Oh, sure. Save Star Trek, of course. But don't turn it into a fucking dynasty or a business.
I proved how we could save it. We had been told by the
have
no
overhead, have no labor. Everybody's volunteer. Blah 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 blah. You know
that's Scientology, actually.
You know how I feel about it. Don't misrepresent me, please.
Spidey gets it.
It is like Scientology is like that, like as Gil described. Yes.
Why don't we build a house for Tom Cruise and have him play Captain Kirk?
I need a drink.
The only
only that with a
even
cake.
Chris Pine.
Yeah,
you know what?
Journey to the Center of the Earth, of course, was one of his great films.
It's got to be Will Smith.
If anybody watches Antiderivative Jill's great Star Trek stream, she can tell you that every Tuesday at noon Central, you're going to get an amazing breakdown.
Is a pitch happening? Do we have a weatherman that can tell us whether the seismograph has sensed a pitch?
Hey, let me ask you this. In New Trek, why do they send out sound waves to see what's ahead of them when they're traveling the speed of light?
I don't recognize New Trek as canon. I'm sorry.
I didn't say it was canon. I called it New Trek.
You said New Trek. I'm just saying. I'm telling you the truth, man.
That's like new code.
To me,
I didn't call it Star Trek, and I would never ever do that.
James Mason is now one of my favorites of all time. The Desert Fox and the Journey to the Center of the Earth. Yes, exactly.
I like him at 20,000 as well. 20,000.
Wes Cagle says, I got a YouTube channel too. It has 2 channels of my brother's cat because people kept subbing to it, and I felt bad that there was nothing to watch.
That's
When
awesome.
I feel like there's nothing to watch when Canadian Spider-Man's indoors and not in front of a fire
Yeah,
pit.
but you know what? I'll tell you something. Having had
I did my best.
having had the actual firsthand pleasure of doing almost all of my shows at the end with Canadian Spider-Man, where we talk and it's like our time to hang out real quick, and
A little bit.
you know, out of a 2.5 hour conversation, we might go like 17 minutes at the max, but usually it's just like,
Yep.
hey, are you okay? How's it going? Whatever. And then we're off to do whatever the other thing is we have to do.
Gil?
Well, mostly him has to do whatever he has to do.
Gil, I want to just ask your indulgence for a moment. Canadian Spider-Man, when are you going to come on Saving Star Trek and legitimize us? We've been wanting
Here's
you
the
as
problem.
a guest from day one.
Here's your problem. He never read a Spider-Man comic until I sent him some.
That's
True story.
That is true.
The
I'd love to.
stands.
I've
Sorry to
been
bust
busy.
your balls in front of everybody, but
It's fine. Come on, that's why we're here.
No, I haven't read a Spider-Man comic book until Gil sent
Not
me
yet. You
10
still haven't read
wonderful.
one?
It was
No,
my
I've read all
misfortune
10.
to
You
grow
didn't-
up
you
during
didn't
the
read any of the ones we
clone
sent you?
arc.
I misspoke. I meant I hadn't read one until the 10 you sent me. No, I've read them twice and then once with my niece. Absolutely.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, no, 3 times over. And then I put them right back in the plastic. the way
Can you
they're-
see why that would be a valuable gift to receive?
Oh my, are you kidding? You brought tears to my eyes. I told my mom,
Storyteller times 2, you know?
But
I need to get the comics in between some of the
Yeah,
numbers.
you
that
get
I-
something
that I have.
performative that also transformative, and I happen to rhyme those two things, and I didn't even mean to. I'm a poet, and I don't know it. Anyway, what about the rest of you? Ron Thunderheart, you seem to have been rather silent lately. What is your go? I'm pretty sure I heard a snore.
Well, yeah, that's Rod.
He's been doing it for a little while.
We'll always have that for the rest of time. I never heard a snore until that very moment.
We've seen this before.
From Rod and myself.
Yeah, but we didn't catch it in the act.
The thing is, we got prime Rod Thunderheart for quite a while. So if he has to
that's
fall
fine.
asleep on the stream,
But it
yeah.
happened to be exactly what we needed, you know.
But you know, Canadian
And I missed
Spider-Man
it.
has
Anti-derivative Jill said. Anti-derivative Jill says the snore was on cue.
it actually was, and it's perfectly in
By the
time.
way, Anti-derivative Jill, I call you out because you are such a great fucking mod, and I'm proud to have asked you to be my mod and have you accept.
Oh wait,
before
are we still in the air? Are we on the
before
air?
Doomcock.
We're
Right now?
live in 5 minutes, guys.
I asked most of my mods that ended up being mods for Doomcock to be my mods, even
When did
when I
Canadian
didn't know what it
Spider-Man get
meant.
here?
And a lot of them stuck around.
Thanks,
What can I tell
Tony.
ya? We have a little
Cheers.
arrangement, you know.
What? No,
Sometimes,
Rod.
you know, things aren't so good, you know, and there's no, you know, blood to send up the pipeline, so to speak.
Oh, Jill's in the
But,
chat. Awesome.
You know, we try.
Are you imitating Rod Thunderheart?
No.
No.
Yes.
No,
If you hear
Yes,
the
you
stream,
are.
no, absolutely,
if
I'm
you hear
not.
the stream.
I'm doing Christopher Walken, of course.
It's
You know,
Christopher
we
Walken.
know you do Christopher Walken. We know that. Hi,
Did
Andy. Hi, Andy.
Did I ride off into someone else for a moment, darling?
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna lay back down.
That's impressive, Tony. That's impressive.
For those
People
still
love-
listening or viewing, please put your
Truck driving,
landing trousers on.
Landing
That
Tommy
sounded a
Cowboy.
lot like Robert Llewellyn, didn't it?
Huh? Hi, Teague. I didn't notice you come in, bro. Hi.
What I just said.
How long's Teague been here for?
I don't know. I was asleep because I passed out drunk, drinking a lot of rum.
Anti-derivative Jill says, "Hi, Rod."
Hi, Jill.
How do you do that?
West Kegel says,
Oh, it
at
did.
Max Headroom GPT. I used to have a bunch of documentaries from the U.S. National Archives that they didn't bother putting on their YouTube channel, but they kept giving me strikes for them. It sounds very. It sounds quite possible. I don't see why that couldn't happen.
In bowling, that would be a good thing.
Would you?
Phil,
Would you?
Were you aware that was not Rod Thunderheart? That was me the whole time.
Yeah. Well, hey, I start somewhere, I leave somewhere else. I'm a human, and I'm a clown, baby. So
Even
don't
the story,
don't
that's
ask
me.
why. Where I land is where I land. I can't tell you.
Rod Thunderheart. Yeah,
I can't tell you, darling.
that's another voice in the old Pigpen. Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
Hey, well, I've got
everybody's voice and
I've got all kinds of stuff.
Everyone's.
What do you got?
Maybe you guys will like that. All right, all right, all right. It is Cardinal Sin and friends here keeping you up all night. It is 1, 2, 3:27 a.m. here at KGRB. It's the voice of Cardinal Sin across these fine United States. Tony Stark, question
Sir.
one. Question one. This is worth 10 points. Where is the center of American military supremacy?
Where's the center?
Yeah.
Depends on which branch.
Kansas City.
Don't play games. You only get one answer.
One answer. Center of military supremacy. I'm gonna say the Pentagon.
Correct. Rod Thunderheart, you are next.
Yeah.
We're going anti-clockwise.
Uh huh.
Rod, are you with us?
Yeah, we are. I'm right here.
All right. Well, you could show your face so we know for sure. You have been known to fall asleep once or twice.
I can't.
Bravo!
Canadian
Brilliant
Spider-Man
troll.
goes wild, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, he does.
I'm on the shitter right now. I
Canadian Spider-Man and I am paying a little more
Yeah,
attention
but
than
that
most
might
people.
be sort of informative to my religion at some point. My
Canadian
thyroid
Spider-Man,
needs-
you have
Yeah,
to come
man,
on
that's-
Saving
that's a-
Star
that's
Trek
a
Sunday.
Great.
Yeah.
If you know any like
I hope you will.
pagans and you wear that shirt, they will fuck your socks off. I'm serious.
Oh,
Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck them.
this is a great shirt.
With my design, I
scares
can
the
get
hell.
you girls. That's what I'm saying.
Scares my.
That is in fact what I'm
I
saying.
have to say this. I like being on Cardinal Sin here with you all, with Tony and Admiral Teague and Canadian Spider-Man.
Oh my
I love
God!
you guys.
What an honor!
We actually
Thanks.
we get a lot out of it, don't we?
And we're here with a really gracious host who's a super nice guy. And you know what? Last time I was here, like weird stuff happened, and we communicated, and Gil was more than fair
That's me. I'm
to
Cardinal Sin.
everybody. Very
Cardinal Sin.
reasonable, a nice
Good to see you,
man,
kids.
and I'm proud to call this guy my YouTube friend. And when you guys come to New York for Comic-Con, you have to come to Saving Star Trek Con across the street
might
at the dive
back
bar.
up. You might have to differentiate between San Diego Comic-Con and New York Comic-Con.
New York Comic Con is in October on the 12th through the 14th. And if you are here, Saving Star Trek Con will be on one of those
Admiral
days.
T, you realize there are only 4 people here, and they're also the only 4 people that are on the panel.
There
there's
will
5
be
people
more
here.
people eventually
I'm just saying,
listening
I
later.
don't know that it's going to get lots of repeat views.
I'm the.
I'm an optimist.
Okay, well, go ahead.
It's a calculated risk I just have
Hold
to
on,
take, Gil.
It's a calculated risk that God might exist.
I think we actually heard a real Rod snore, and it wasn't me.
A real brontosaurus?
A real Rod snore.
Barney, come and get me.
Oh, no,
Listen.
it's Jesus Christ, Doc. Oh, jeez.
If you're going to
used to be able to do
New
John
York
Knox when I was a
Comic
kid.
Con in
You used to be able to
October,
do John Knox.
Saving Star Trek Con is up the street at the dive bar.
Hey,
There's
man.
no entrance fee,
I've often
and you're
actually-
allowed to come there and hang out.
Admiral
I will
T,
be there.
I've often thought about that. You know, like have some dive bars that are like Starfleet, you know, like in Enterprise, the little watering hole they used to go to. You know, make
The
it
bar
you
in
know,
Star Trek 09 sucks.
Make it
I'll
just
have
like-
two
just
Bud
like-
Classics
just Star
and
Trek
2
Enterprise,
Bud Light
yeah.
Transies, please.
I think just.
Yeah, I'll take
just-
the Dylan Duchovny for $10.
by the way, have you
Dylan
ever?
who?
Have you ever?
Whoever his name is,
Not
Whittemore, Dylan Duchovny, Tavarsky. That's good vodka. Yeah.
You can't
And
lie
I
your way out of
apologize
it.
to anybody who was
You're-
expecting
you're
more
gone.
from Admiral Teague.
Goodbye.
I've had about 3 or 4 drinks, so I'm a little affected.
Goodbye.
What?
Oh no, I'm
You've
getting
lost.
kicked.
Goodbye.
Oh,
You
That's
get
the sound of the
nothing.
door hitting your ass on the way out.
Are you kicking me out, really?
Yes, I'm afraid so. It's been wonderful, but really, you have to go now.
Oh. What?
Would you like me to do it forcibly?
Hey, Canadian Spider-Man, I'm gonna private chat you.
What
I'm
did I
gonna
do
ask
to
you a
piss you
question,
off?
Okay.
Okay.
Was somebody actually pissed off at somebody?
You're kicking me out. What?
I'm not
Are
kicking you out.
Oh.
No, he's not.
Oh. What?
No, I'm not sure what he said, but it's not what you thought it was.
That's right. It's
I'm
not.
just kidding. Yeah, you're. Yeah, no, we're all good.
What?
Carla
You're-
Burton
You're
is
kind of off
wondering
in
why.
Fallout 2 land.
No, you're not kicking it. I have never seen Cardinal Sin kick anyone off the panel.
He did whenever I mentioned Magic the Gathering, but it was a joke.
Oh.
No.
In
Cardinal
fact, that
Sin
was the
was
first
there.
Midnight to Midnight that I was
Probably
ever on.
true.
There was a
Lots of
weird.
music.
There was a weird episode of Cardinal Sin where like people had to like
The
laugh
worth
off
of Cardinal Sin.
for
Do tell us.
no,
Advisor who
it
dropped
wasn't
from the
anyone's
sky
fault.
with the angels, tell us, why must we exist on the red of their blood? Hey, and now there are 4. What do you think?
Hey, look at that. Rod left.
Rob left. It's pretty
Admiral
spooky.
Admiral, did you mean to drop out?
Greetings, Admiral Teague.
Oh, sorry about that. Sorry.
Here I was
all right.
thinking Rod left. I mean, I left. Wait, what?
Yeah, no, I wasn't storming off or anything.
So
well, we can't write anything because the WGA is on strike.
All my private
and
chats
even though we're
are
not members
gone
of the
now.
WGA, we can't write a screenplay anyway. It's totally illegal because it would make us, once we finished it, if we did 3, it would make us members of the WGA by right and not have to pay at all.
Unless we move to Mexico or England.
Yeah. But you're talking about
I think Mexican Spider-Man can get us all down to
Canadian
Mexico.
Spider-Man. Please.
And we could write our screenplay together. And we could make a Star Trek adjacent show that people would love.
All right. Admiral Teague, my good God. I do hope I'm going to send someone like Tim. Yes. What is his bottom name? Tim Curry. Actually, if you ever get a chance to listen to him do the reading of the audiobook, he does the entire drama cast by himself, even the women. And he does it very well. It's called Tautos. It's one of the what's her name? Interview with the Vampire.
Oh.
Anne Rice. Yeah, it was a whole Anne Rice thing. So, what are you gonna say? No.
I thought Anne Rice was an author.
That's all I got. You wanna demean me? You wanna make me look silly or stupid? I've given you my best, and if it is not showing up as A1 in your scanner, then I'm ready to go. Man, punish me.
Mm-hmm.
All right then.
I really wish I knew where that other me was, the one that would sing a song right now, because he can sing and I can't.
West Kegel, delicious.
Oh yeah, especially in Melancholia when she was in that blue light. Holy fuck!
She's married Jane. Hello.
That's why I'm saying at that time.
Mm-hmm.
My God, what do you think? I'm some sort
very
of
depressing
child rapist?
film. Totally ruins anything.
Wait,
about
are we supposed to answer that?
I think that was a trigger word that YouTube is going to.
I believe we've been demonetized again.
Again.
You can only get demonetized once.
That's right.
It's a problem I'll never have an issue
Who
with.
cares? Then they won't run any ads on it. Actually, they will. They just won't let me see any of the profits.
Yeah,
and if it gets to be like a really controversial, like viral video, guess who doesn't get most of the money?
That's why you should go on Rumble.
I'll never be.
I've got
Look at the nod of
profiles,
assent.
you know.
Look at the nod of assent from Canadian Spider-Man the moment I said it.
But
we know he's a pretty smart guy.
Man you haven't had a chance to tell us about your journeys to Mexico and Peru and all,
I did a little bit.
Teotihuacan.
I've
Can
got
you
all
enlighten
these
us, please, my friend? Give us the whole 9 yards.
A little by little. I don't want to spill it all in one go, but I can tell you that the temples.
Oh yes, dude, please.
The temples.
Spoiler: he makes it home alive.
And I saw quite a few of them. I saw Chichen Itza, Teotihuacan, Tulum, all Uxmal, the big ones, all the big ones. And the ones in Guatemala are more impressive to me personally.
Yes.
They were good.
Are you saying you have an affinity for these things there?
A little underwhelming because Guatemala.
Are you saying
fantastic.
Stop talking. Are you saying that you have an affinity for these creatures there?
I do.
Are they of a sexual nature?
Oh, yeah.
Well, some of them have innies and some of them have outies, so yeah.
Oh,
I think so.
James you have to stand closer to the microphone and say yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much. You have been completely classified as insane, and tomorrow morning at 5 o'clock, you'll be awake because you've been awake for 3 more hours before that, because in very short time, the people of the galactic government are going to come and find you. And it's very important that you let them, my friend, my good friend, Canadian Spider-Man, you must let them find you. Don't kick, it won't hurt. They're just officers, police officers from New York City. That's all you need.
Rubber gloves.
Yes, but no tasers. I promise.
Better than Ottawa police officers.
Well, I have the benefit of having invented the whole thing, so I can fucking say whatever I want about it.
Ooh, I might as well show off the shirt.
Oh my, thank you. Yes. If you're in the Halloween mood, it is a good time to get your hands on. Perfect. Scaring kids and adults alike since 1983. We did actually scare a kid so bad he ran down the street past his parents.
Wow. And dropped his candy.
Totally true. At the Arcane Haunted House Company, we deliver.
Yeah.
So now that you're back, upwards.
Yes. Happy to be here.
How are things?
Good. That axe is getting a lot of use, and neighbors are good. I'm spending a lot of time.
How's your brother?
Doing well. No, he missed me. His kids missed me. No, we've had a lot of bonfires since then. But no, it's been fantastic. But I will recommend anyone that has seen temples in Guatemala, like Tikal in particular.
Mm-hmm.
It's like seeing
generations of history.
But Tikal stands so far. Guatemala's temples stand far above Mexico's.
They're World Heritage sites, dude.
Absolutely, it's like
they're UNESCO. They're UNESCO protected.
Exactly. Tikal is like the original Star Wars, and the Mexican temples are like the prequel trilogy. Trilogy.
It's true.
They're good, but they're not.
And therefore, Tony Stark, what say you?
On what, sir?
What we were just talking about.
Do you have any
on temples in Guatemala?
Temples, or Mexico, or anywhere.
Or Mexico, yo-ho, Mexico.
Just Mesoamerica.
Mesoamerica in general. Well, as with many equatorial civilizations, and especially those that like to use pyramids and geometrical architecture in general.
Nothing about sacred geometry, sir.
There is sacred geometry in the equatorial civilizations. It's almost as if it was taught by some other.
What about this, sir? Mm-hmm. What is your attitude about the Philosopher's Stone?
Oh, the infinite energy source that could turn lead into gold and prolong one's life.
Old chestnut. Yes.
That old chestnut.
Yeah. And you do at this moment understand that I'm sounding like Tim Curry on purpose.
I hear you, Tim Curry.
He was so good in Clue. I hope he'll be in 2.
I
You know they're
certainly
doing a
hope he
second
has
Clue movie, right?
Philosopher's Stone.
They're actually doing a second Clue movie.
Power my super soldier army. But
Yes, you've got the laugh for it, Captain. But do you have the stomach? Yes. Go ahead. Yes, go ahead.
I do love some Tim Curry.
I think it's very important to understand, Wes Cagle, that Kevin Pollak does the best Christopher Walken. I'm sorry, it's just a fact. It's fantastic. Max Headroom GPT, you guys are professionals. No way I could keep up with either of you. Stark, I'm no.
We're professionals. Well, maybe
I'm no
Gil is.
professional. That's Canadian Spider-Man on my home TV.
Oh, hi. Good. Yeah,
He is
I'm just
in the
chat
flesh.
earlier.
Avanda Kedavra.
I couldn't.
Yes,
Come
you're
on.
quite right. There are many comments here that were destroyed, or very nearly, except for our fantastic powers of receipt, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we do have a means to record the minutes without the need of a clerk.
And
I'd really rather just monitor the hours, especially if they're going to be asleep for like. I was watching something, Foundation, where they sent them on a really slow ship on purpose, you know, and then they had jump ships that could be there right away. And it was just like totally snide use of like really long technology, you know. I thought it was kind of funny.
But yeah, back to the Philosopher's Stone. I feel like at some point we could find a catalyst to operate like the Philosopher's Stone, but it could never be the Philosopher's Stone because the end all be all is,
well, hey, you never know.
Called out of our reach.
You never know.
But
what do you think, Mr. Canadian Spider Man? How would you handle this type of situation? You got radioactive spiders everywhere over the entire planet. What do you do?
Let them bite me so I can gain superpowers.
Ah, that's a really good idea. I like. You
Right?
get a plus for thinking.
It worked once.
You get a plus for using your noggin.
Right.
I like it. I like it.
But Doc, are you telling me that you're just not going to die from radiation poisoning? He's certainly going to die from radiation poisoning, Marty, because he just
Rich
got
Little,
bit by a radioactive
Rich Little, don't worry too much about him. Fucking that guy that I studied when I was a kid, he's still alive.
Yeah.
The guy that, what's his name?
Rich Little. You just said Rich
The guy
Little.
that has been Rich Little. Yeah. I mentioned his name.
107 years old, ladies and gentlemen.
He's pretty old, man, but you know, he goes on talk shows,
Highlander,
and he looks really good, and he's still fucking hysterical. You know, it's like, why not?
Well,
if you're at the end of your life, you know, people are going to look in, and you're going to go, "Hey,
there's
have one of these, baby."
I think the deal is he went bald young and went with a gray wig, so we thought he was older. Just a guess.
There's
no, I think there's some truth to
if
that.
you use your
Yeah, I can
imagination,
get behind
you are genuinely happy that your longevity of your life will reflect that.
I just want to put on record
The longevity of your life's entire reflection.
I just wanted on
That's
record
why I'm
that
dying at 70.
Admiral Teague made a conjecture and Cardinal Sin said it sounded reasonable. Just want that on record.
I do. As a matter of fact, my channel will save it automatically.
70.
And I'll download it to
just making note.
21
A lot
And
of
I'll
people
download it
say
to
that
a,
I'm just kind of a dummy.
flash
So,
drive.
you know, I need all the validation I can get because, you know, I'm a anti-New Trek propagandist to deceive Star Trek fans.
prove it
that
when
powers
that
of
when that judge's
manipulation.
hammer comes down. You prove it by which way you vote. How about that? We are so close to the show me state.
I love it.
I have to welcome you to Kansas and also tell you we don't take anything
Am I supposed
seriously
to?
unless
Are we
see
doing
it
this
with
for
our
24
own
hours?
eyes.
By the way, Is that the idea? We stay on the air for 24 straight hours?
No,
No,
no.
it's
But it
called
has
Midnight
happened
to
for
Midnight
11.
because of a psychedelic Furs song.
Well,
I love that song.
It's just a
and,
late night show. It doesn't go
okay.
24 hours.
Well, I
No,
understand
we-
that. Like
we
last
shared it.
time,
Yeah,
Comic
we got
Relief
I've
those.
actually got it.
Crusader.
I could play it, but it would be illegal.
But did not pal?
But I took footage of their concert.
But didn't our good pal Comic Relief Crusader
Yeah,
do like 12 hours, so that
he
it
dedicated
did go? It really did go
we've
from
gone
midnight to
16
midnight,
plus
right?
hours. That's our record.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
See
Comic
in the,
Relief
in the
Crusader is
back
a
room.
great guy and a great
See
creator
in the-
whose link is in
See in
the
the green room.
chat.
See it backstage. No, I don't even get a small amount of enjoyment from that.
And
Hey,
again,
Wes
carry on,
Cagle,
fellows. I hope that
don't
you
mention
enjoyed my
new
Dr.
track. New
Amiral
No,
show.
it's not 24-hour telephone. No,
Wes
no.
Cagle, it's my job to report and
No, it's
tell
my
everyone
job to do
else
this.
about what happens at New
Millions of lakes and streams, thousands of rivers, oh, 7 seas, one worldwide ocean.
Okay, I think the music dropped out.
It's
And
playing
we're
on the YouTube.
unmuted.
It's playing on the YouTube.
Really? I can't hear it.
The duck of evil has come again. Never trust a duck wearing headphones. I've said it for years, and here we are.
Can they hear us over the music?
It's not playing on YouTube.
Oh, so it's just us?
Is anybody out there?
Okay, West Cagle says it's not playing on here on YouTube. So West Cagle, can you hear Tony and I? And
chat.
no music?
What's the deal with the video?
And Admiral. Well, I haven't heard you.
Gil, is your
I'm
control
watching on
panel-
YouTube and we are live. I see
I am here.
everything seems fine.
Music has decided to do the bum 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 bum.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear
Now,
you.
Wes Cagle, I would encourage
As long as you can
to
hear me, there's
check
no problem.
your, check it on another device. See
No.
if your phone gets it. And
I'll
if
tell
it
you guys.
does,
Juan Joe Tarenti was a butterfly. And in the morning he tried to
Jesus Christ. Right. All right. What was your complaint again?
More music. But then you did it.
More what? More
you just
music.
wondered why the music had stopped.
Ah, I see.
But then you got it going again.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure. You know, people from my country, sometimes it does not go so good for them. All right. So we're going to try, let's see here.
The Spider-Man in chat says, "There we go. Stream fueled by whiskey and vodka." Da.
Yes,
Don't
I
worry.
think we go
Brilliant.
with fish
There's
sticks.
something going on with the music.
This is Total Cheese.
Okay, so did either of those like drag you down? Did you enjoy it more than you disliked it, etc.? Please go. Tony, you're first. You're always eloquent with your words. I don't know what else you would be eloquent with, but let's hear it. Tony Stark.
Oh,
Tony
I'm
Stark.
muted. My bad. Whoops.
If you don't mind starting a little revolution here, we're gonna have a tin pot revolution.
The tin pot revolution, I.
Yes,
Nice.
yes, sir. Please get us started on fertile ground.
All right. Well, I believe that the current song that we did play without interruption
There
was
was
a bit of a
democracy
rabble
once,
rouser, a bit of a message to the old one too,
back in the 60s.
even in the 60s. I believe it was a steady on the right track, and you've outplayed yourself
You're really
again.
bloody good. You know that.
Pardon-moi, monsieur.
You've got a fantastic Australian, and it's not only it's sounding right, it's also you're breathing right. You know,
Right.
it's like you're a native Australian,
All right.
or not a Maori. You know, but I mean, you know,
All
like,
right. I do consider myself a bit of a Bendigo git, but you know, just hopping
hey,
the
and a happy of Dingo's kidneys to you.
Well, it's kind of an eight-hour drive from Bendigo to Sydney, but you get
That's why it's better that we talk about pop culture on Midnight to Midnight, because we think of great pop culture. I had an experience like last summer where a friend of mine and I were totally high on pot, and we were watching this movie, and we invented all this extra
Don't approve
stuff.
of using marijuana.
We invented all this extra stuff that we suspected was going to happen, and it was 10 times as involved and well written as this thing, and we totally expected it to turn out that way, and it didn't. It just ended, and we were both like, wow, we were just really fucking high and came up with a 10 times better story than that. Discuss.
The other thing I want to discuss is how Canadian Spider-Man learned
Hey, boy.
Hey, boo, boo. Well, where'd they get the picnic basket? Rangers ain't gonna like
It's
this.
a picnic basket.
Rangers ain't gonna like
We
this.
have 5 comments here. Let's try. Tony, quick question. Do you think if I could successfully do James Mason, exactly right, do you think it might be possible for me to do a Vincent Price?
Vincent Price is a bit, Vincent Price is a bit more upscale.
Yes, but he's delightfully American and mid-Atlantic.
Yes.
Whereas James Mason he's actually a Welsh boy.
Yes.
Isn't that so, Canadian Spider-Man?
Welcome back, Canadian Spider-Man.
I don't even. Yeah, I've
just
not
say
seen,
yes.
Smile and nod. Smile and nod.
Hey, West Cagle.
I've seen 2000
has made an announcement. I've been downloading the remaster tracks of Dark Side of the Moon as they have been putting them out on their YouTube channel. It's been good stuff. Well, that's cool, man. Keep doing that. Once you
probably amazing.
Get that working. Hey, and welcome back, Tiger Stripes. How is it going, darling?
It's going. How are you? I swear, you talking exactly the same things as you were when I left. So.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Did you have
That's
tech
all right.
problems?
To be more entertaining.
Just mentioning.
Tiger Stripes.
Did you have tech problems?
Canadian Spider-Man.
I'm glad you're back. I'm glad I got a chance to stream with you.
Welcome back.
I missed you earlier.
Welcome back. Oh yeah, out of sight. Yeah.
I was on with Doomcock.
Wow, I was just thinking
that's where you
are
were.
So cool.
Couldn't get out of
that whole welcome back.
Oh,
welcome
of course
back,
you could have.
Welcome back.
No,
John Sebastian.
That happened. I just thought of it.
You don't understand. The other mods get really
meant to be
excited when you do that.
Although I don't believe in
protons
yeah.
and proverbial.
I heard that about. I understand that the mods there are a little.
The mods are actually quite good, if you don't mind my saying so.
Regimented.
So,
Should we just leave it at that?
My channel, after all. They've been very loyal. They're really quite good. There are certain words that, as you observed earlier, I don't hear very well. Some frequencies, and every week he's able to help me out, and he's an independent yet incredibly important part of my operation.
And that's quite an ask, Max Headroom. Vincent Price is hard for anybody to do. Even people who do impressions have a hard time nailing Vincent Price.
Yes. Anyway, what do we bloody do about it?
What about
study?
Rich Little?
Carla! Look, it's Carla back
Gavin
too.
says we study, right?
Rich Little? Right. I wonder if Rich Little could do Vincent Price.
Did you know?
That's a good question.
In the 1880s, the proto-Nazis, the bad Germans, were doing operations underneath the sea shelf.
Under the sea.
Under the sea, where we go steppen und we are swimming. Take it from
West
me.
Eagle says, Nets, you can't
crikey.
say Nazis, the World War II bad guys.
Ja, wunderbar,
You have to say
fantastisch.
a Yahtzee. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yahtzee.
What,
No, Rich Little is alive and still performing in Vegas, West Kegel.
Hey,
He's
and
still
so
working.
is the other guy who isn't Seymour or whatever is his name. The two guys
Wait,
with the
is
tigers.
is that good or bad that he's still performing at like 87?
I think it's brilliant.
I think Penn and Teller
Does it because he loves
have
it.
a workshop there. And let me tell you
No,
something.
no, they have a residency there, Penn and Teller.
Let me tell you something about Penn and Teller. I went to a New Tech Christmas party. They're the people that invented the video toaster, which you could put on your Amiga and do like post-production level, effect on your home computer. And they turned them into rendering farms. And there's all this kind of stuff between New Tech and Amiga and blah, blah, blah. But I was there for that, and it was really interesting to weave into the sort of 6th Street, Topeka area, and then have the fantabulous downtown party that's in some abandoned warehouse, and the guy built, unbelievable amounts of cool shit for people to go through. I think that's really cool.
But you digress.
And Penn Jillette dated Deborah Harry.
I did digress. I apologize.
Ooh.
Pas de problème.
Yeah,
Continue.
that's a good digress too, isn't it?
Why don't you help me so I don't do
Well, I
that
thought you
again?
were going somewhere with Penn and Teller because I have a Penn and Teller story.
Don't
we all? I mean, if you've ever gotten anywhere near them, you have a Penn and Teller story.
Sorry, you did get me back. Thank you. Okay, so I'm looking in a room, like we're supposed to be on like the 3rd floor and the 5th floor or whatever, and so obviously I want to go like the 4th floor, and I see Penn Jillette head and shoulders above everybody else, because he's like 7 feet tall or whatever. And I told myself earlier, and I packed a little tape of Wayback Machine as it existed in that form at that time. And I said, I'm going to give it to the most famous person I can find. And I went for 2 years, and that 1 year I gave it to Penn Jillette. And he said, I'm not like an A&R rep or anything. Right.
Better than yelling.
Just like, no, I just, maybe you'll listen to it on your way home from the airport or something, And I just did stuff like that. I wasn't constrained by the, foundational texts of the day. I was a naughty little cardinal sin. I'm a Satanist, and I'll prove it. Rod?
Yeah. I'll speak for Rod. Hey, I'm Rod.
Has Rod fallen asleep again?
He's definitely fallen asleep. But I've adopted his voice and mannerisms to emulate.
That's not bad.
Oh, very good. Very. Then he'll get
at least
paid.
he's not snoring tonight.
Then he'll get that sweet being on
That Tony
Cardinal
Starcast.
Sin's,
Yeah.
panel show money.
He'll get that panel show money.
He'll be just waking
really
up
good.
to richness. His whole life will be as
when he wakes up tomorrow, he'll see Platinum Grill in his truck, and
he'll see how much better it is. Right?
He'll have sold 1,000 more books, and he'll be living large. Yeah.
He'll tell us which books to read and
It's
which
anti-derivative
places we can go
Jill.
to.
Yeah, get on the pedal, Jill. Come on.
Hey, man, I'm working on it. I haven't seen
Rod
you do
works.
anything.
Rod works
Oh, I
long
like this
hours
one.
as a
let's
truck
do this one.
driver.
He works his liver like he does his
I wonder if he
opponents in the
falls
ring.
asleep
Grinds
while
his
they're
elbow
at
in
the
the
All right. So here's what I'd like to do. I think that it would behoove all of us if we each told a short, sort of, not even a novella, just a short story. If we could each sort of just pop one up and tell it to the other and go around the circle, I think that would be fun and probably really good for us.
I need to answer something from West Kegel right quick. However,
He says at 5:05 a.m. Eastern Standard.
Yeah,
Oh, so he can join us.
507.
No, it said 5:05 on my minutes. But the point is,
I'm
said,
just looking at the
So he
clock
can
on my
join us.
computer. I'm on.
he said
Eastern Standard. It'd be
talk
nice
to
to be
Doomcock
here.
and the others to get them to do rock and rule for movies.
He said
that we
what?
love. He says talk to Doomcock and the others to get them to do rock and roll for movies that we love. I will suggest it to Gary Ambrosia.
I was on there once. I have no pull.
Nice score.
I am not on a personal
Hey,
basis.
Rod Thunderheart, why don't you do us a favor and unleash the
I was
face
on
reveal?
Pop Culture Breakdown once. I don't have that kind of pull.
Yeah.
You
I'll
know
never
what?
be on Pop
But the
Culture
rest of us
Breakdown besides
collectively
that one
do.
video. So I have less pull.
The rest of us collectively do have the power, and that's the reason that we've been getting these things.
What's
James Caserta wanted to be on.
Just disabusing myself
I guess
for
he
my
still
ignorance.
wants to be on. Let's
People have the power.
let's
I think
go
everybody
ahead and
needs
go
to
through the
relax
process
before
of
we get off
inviting
track here.
someone.
I'll get off track.
You know, just like to be in your chat, in your whatever you call it.
Now, Admiral Teague, I heard that there's an individual that you don't want to talk to. What if I told you I'm working on a voice
Oh,
profile for that
It's my
individual?
It's my own tweet.
I will not mention the names of my detractors because I am. Well, no,
Every
listen.
time I try to get out, they pull me back in.
You know what? I might have gotten weak last night and
come on.
I might have pinyated one of my fucking detractors, but like a lot of people have been super cool about this, and I have always said, be friends with
Go for the
whoever
ladies.
you be friends with whoever you
Go for
want.
the ladies.
I do
He's
not
always said,
demand
go for the
loyalty. There's no purity to being part of saving Star Trek or being a friend to
Oh, what the
Admiral
fuck
Teague.
is purity? But by whose measure is anything pure?
Exactly.
But you fucking bullshit.
I don't tell you who you can associate with,
Nor
and
do I tell
do.
you.
And no, but you know, like we all have certain people, Gil, that you and I. There are certain people we will not go on a panel with, and they're coming into
Well,
play in
fuck
the
that.
conversation.
I got Joe R. Lansdale on Masters of the Genre.
Well,
The
so
guy
I
that wrote
faced.
the screenplay for Bubba Hotep with Bruce Campbell and Ozzy
Yeah,
Davis.
you guys, Gil, you're
Did
great.
everybody see
But,
Bruce
have
Campbell's
somebody like
tweets?
me here, man.
Wait, hold
I
on,
mean, my
Tony.
God.
1 second. Did everyone see Bruce Campbell's tweets yesterday and today?
No, I haven't been
No.
on Twitter. I've
All
been
right, so I guess Bruce Campbell and I share a birthday, but he
Okay,
tweeted
yeah,
a
sure.
couple of days ago. He tweeted
I'll
out.
give you we can make a truce. We come to a draw. I get it.
Bruce Campbell tweeted out, I'm 65 today. I suppose that means
He said he was going into
I'm
retirement.
retired. Yeah, and then Stephen King tweeted him, the real Stephen King, who always double spaces between the words in his tweets, and has a check mark grandfathered over from the old
Twitter.
days.
Yeah.
Only him and William Shatner. I respect that to a degree. King, not as cool as Shatner, but he said to Bruce Campbell, "Don't you dare." And today, Bruce Campbell tweeted back, "Okay, he. I guess I'll do some more stuff." So we're gonna get more Bruce Campbell, and I'm happy about that. Very happy.
Oh, me too, for sure.
Well, I'm happy that you're happy, Teague.
Thank you. It's nice to be part of this esteemed panel of such great Star Trek, sci-fi, and otherwise of pop culture
You
minds.
are a Star Trek scholar, Admiral Teague. I bow to your superior intelligence.
He's a Star Trek scholar.
Not the Star Trek scholar, just a Star Trek scholar.
I'm being funny.
You know what?
I'll
You'd be
stop.
really surprised. I don't know if you ever watch the podcast, the Shuttle Pod podcast
I've
with Connor
seen it.
Trenier and Dominic Keating.
I like them
They
both.
interview like all these Star Trek people for their podcast.
And it's independent of like
It's
Secret
fucking
Hideout.
unbelievable.
It's a lot
Michael
better.
Dorn
That's a beautiful
was
show. I've heard of it.
crazy.
Yeah.
My favorite show to watch to get angry at is Will Wheaton's Ready Room.
Yeah. Actually, I had to watch that one time on purpose to learn how to play a game.
Listen, does everyone understand?
And it was kind of funny. I mean, I could understand the give and take, you know, but
I
I'm
can
like
understand it.
really
I
disappointed.
want to ask the other members of the panel. Do you understand why someone has to document what's going on with New Trek and what they're doing, and why I do this to myself
That's
and watch
why
these
Lord
shows over
Doomcock
and
has
over?
a channel, of course.
And you know what? I'm not going to speak out of school. This was a real tweet. He carved out an exception for me to watch it. And the
To watch
premise
what?
is New Trek. Because I want to be able to describe it to you and get it across to you without you having to watch it. Because I understand
Well,
there's
I
a
certainly appreciate
curiosity.
that. I think everybody else that's watching does too.
Unlike what happened to Star Wars, where like there's negative interest. With
And what's
Star
about
Trek,
to happen to Indiana Jones 5.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, that's another story.
Oh
We'll
my
talk
God,
about it
they're
in a
gonna
minute.
cuck him
But
so hard.
Let me wrap up my Star Trek thing quick. Star Trek was more established, more beloved, and has withstood more debasing than any franchise ever could. Our shields are strong. The original creators of Star Trek told us that
Yeah,
this
no, you're
belongs
right.
to the
There's
fans.
There's
The
been a
original
posse of
no, but
invisible seniors from various colleges that were taught, you know, to smash the patriarchy.
You know what?
If they were also taught to write screenplays, which I don't think any of them have, because I know how to do that.
Google
I've done that.
anything with Gene
And,
Roddenberry.
everything that they touch, none of it has anything to do with story or, you know,
Guys, has
arcs,
everyone
like
here had
a
heard Gene
redemption arc or
Roddenberry's?
something. I mean,
I'm sorry, Gil. Has everyone here heard Gene Roddenberry say that part of Star Trek belongs to the fans? Right? Have we all heard that?
let me turn.
We have a receipt that
Let me turn the
precedes
tables
Bad
on you.
Robots.
Let me turn the tables.
We
on
own
you.
this, not them. We'll be here when they're
Are
gone.
you quite done?
Yes. Sorry.
Thank you.
I get passionate about Star Trek, Gil. I'm sorry.
I
I
know.
have a little something I could talk about that happened this week.
Right then, it's all
Yeah.
yours.
Thanks. I've started watching Poker Face. It's a series on Peacock, which is a beautiful little streaming service because it's free, although I think I pay a couple of bucks. And they still show me commercials, which is aggravating. So I'm watching Poker Face.
It's free in America on Thursdays.
I'm starting to watch, you know, a few minutes, and it's already very compelling. Just the cinematography and the credits are rolling in,
It's
and then
just the
they
way
get,
that
you know,
good
like
old
3 minutes
film
into
used to be
Poker
made.
Face, the first episode, they get into written by, directed by, and holy geez, it's Ryan Johnson. And I was a big Ryan Johnson fan
Hey,
back
he
in
had
the
to,
day.
He had to start somewhere.
You didn't
I
know
was
that?
a big fan.
I
And
just watched
I've
the other day.
eschewed things
like
that, you know,
2 or 3
he's
days
done
ago, I
since
just watched
the middle episode
Looper.
of the
And
sequel.
Looper is an extraordinary science fiction
He's
film.
really remarkable. But anyway, this
Looper
is a
is
really
great.
compelling
It's a
series.
great
and I
idea.
think
Tasha
Very well.
Leone
he
sells
has
it.
roped me back in again because it's just that good.
You guys know me. You guys know that I'm part of the intellectual dork web. That I can't stand these fuckers, these writers, or lack thereof.
Cardinal Sin, permission to respond to the comment.
Yeah, go ahead.
I would just say, you know what? Peacock is free on Thursdays in America if you want to watch this show. So judge for yourself.
Isn't that
And-
kind of pathetic?
Well,
actually?
no, but Tiger Stripes may be right. I don't want to disrespect her take.
No,
So you
I
can see
wouldn't
for
want to
yourself,
cross tiger stripes,
but
not
the-
even in a hurricane.
But this is what I'm going
A
to say.
hurricane.
I'm going to say right
they say.
now. Ryan Johnson is a buffoon. It's Natasha Leone's great
I certainly think that
acting.
nobody should let him
It's
near
Natasha
Star Wars film
Leone's
ever again.
great acting. And with that, I yield back to Tiger Stripes. And an interesting take. Thank you, Tiger Stripes.
All right.
Carry on.
Tiger Stripes, your reply, your response?
I don't feel any sort of need to make a response. I was just
very
giving
good.
my 2 cents. I mean,
Yeah,
my gripe
thank
with
you.
Ryan Johnson really, you know, and again, I was a big fan. I mean, yeah, he really shredded the second episode of the sequel. But then he, you know,
Understatement
went
of
on
the
public
year.
media
completely
and
undermined
he said
Vader's
really
entire,
rude things to people who were sort of saying, boy, this isn't good. And what was the one? I will,
Right.
I'll destroy your
completely
expectations in a
removes
minute.
Vader's redemption.
And I
cycle.
don't see the need for that. I don't see why people have to do that at all. It's like, you're
why are we going to
making
cancel
something that you're
Bite for
trying to
20
sell to
minutes?
us. So why would you insult us when you want us to pay for your product?
Okay, gang.
It doesn't
I'm
figure.
gonna go freshen up a little bit, and I want to ask you.
You
what
go
what
do
would
that,
you like to
Cardinal,
hear?
and we'll hold down the.
Are you going to
fort.
ask us what we think of your Vogon poetry?
Oh, and welcome, anti-derivative Jill.
Jill.
Hi, Tiger Stripes. Hey, panel.
Hello.
Now I have to behave.
Hello,
Give me
Jill.
More Canadian
How are you?
YouTuber impersonations. Jill's here.
Wonderful. Fantastic.
Fantastic, darling.
But
We've been doing a
like
little
the
bit of
welcome.
Tim Curry here tonight, and
Yeah,
I have
that's
to
James
say
Mason,
it's been
buddy.
going very
Sorry.
well for me.
Your
You're
James
still up,
Mason
Jill.
is superior
Wow.
to mine. I bow to your superior Mason.
To your what? Superior to your what?
To my James Mason.
Hey,
Your
I don't have a
James
James Mason at all.
I can't.
I
help
bet we
you.
could come up with
go,
one if we
go back
tried.
and get it. It
I
says
still don't know the
anti-derivative
come
Jill
back
right
to
here.
me whatever you
Here.
do, Dr. Emmett L. Brown. Then we'll be cooking with
Stop being
gas,
such
Marty.
a snidosaurus, and let's talk about something fun,
Ooh.
even if it isn't
Christ,
true.
Doc, let's talk about Back to the Future.
Absolutely, Marty.
Let's just talk about like something that's fun, because there's so much bad news in Hollywood and with the press and everything. Indy 5. Let's just think of something funny or whatever. I mean, I assume we're all high, right?
Yes.
Except for Jill.
Not precisely.
And
Fresh
soda.
cable in the chat
So
chat.
we could,
It's
there we
like
go.
on board.
That's enough oregano to last you an
Holy
entire
Jesus,
2
put
years.
that away. Nobody. Don't do
He's in
that.
Canada. He can get away with it,
I
G.
don't care.
I
I
want-
can stop.
Yeah.
It makes
Jill,
me nervous.
I
She
wanna-
doesn't
Just
care.
to look at it.
Which it
Um,
makes it a multiplicity of maliciousness.
I think Canadian Spider-Man has enough there to have himself a little party.
$100.
I think you're right.
Like
I
a
think
party?
that if he doesn't find himself very, very carefully, he might find himself in another self.
Hey,
Mhm.
Canadian Spider-Man,
Oh,
you
it's
ain't got
legal.
no
I just said
dogs,
it.
do you?
I just said it. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
You
Like
ain't got
a
no dogs, do you?
Infinite
Don't be leaving that
Canadian
out there,
Spider-Mans, one
I
inside
just
the
said
other,
it.
like those Russian dolls. I think that's an ayahuasca experience from what I hear, but that's
I
only
will
what I
tell
hear.
you if I have an ayahuasca experience, not so far.
Did
Not.
somebody say
That is,
Petrushka doll?
that is a very Christopher Walken word. Ayahuasca.
Ayahuasca, yeah, it does have those.
Ayahuasca.
Hey man,
Ayahuasca.
You know, no, it's all good. Please
I'm
enjoy. Take it.
The key is
Come
what
to
is
use,
inside the
bring it
final
back,
Canadian
yeah.
Spider-Man doll.
Fix the
I'm
disease and name it
surrounded
out.
Infinity.
It's a
Infinity.
little maple candy.
I'll tell you what.
Of
I'm
course.
surrounded by such good
Perfect.
impersonators
That's why you're so
that I
sweet.
have to.
Eh,
I have to jerk back
Oh,
to.
it's so sad that there will never be another
you
King of
do
the
it,
Hill.
Tiger Stripes.
I'll tell you what.
Brittany Murphy's dead. There can't be another.
The Curse of the King of the Hill cast. How many have we lost? Tom Petty.
Oh, really? Is there a curse too?
Well, I mean, Tom
There is
Petty,
definitely
Brittany
a curse.
Murphy.
I didn't know that. Is that like the poltergeist curse?
Yes.
There's a-
No,
there's
the
a few
poltergeist
members
curse, now
have
that's a
passed
curse.
away.
Or the Titanic curse.
You know, the Titanic has just claimed 3 more billionaires, going from 1,505 to 1,508.
Hey, Gil. Yeah, you know what? The tour became part of the
Yep.
exhibit on that one.
You know what, Tony?
can I have-
You know what? You're so clever. You jump from finishing the magisterial deliverance of something funny, then you jump over and you go back into complete serious mode and talk about like 2x4s in a house or something.
Well,
You are a
usually-
fucking legendary genius.
you're giving me too much credit, Cardinal Sin. I'm just a
No,
regular
I
average
don't-
Joe living
I
in
don't believe that
Kentucky.
I have.
Huh?
I think that what I feel left for Mr. Bovell is maybe he could kick our Coke machine.
Don't mess with the Coca-Cola Corporation. That's how nuclear wars start, damn it.
That and atomic weapons.
Yes.
All right, someone's got to carry the conversation because I
Well,
have to go get a drink.
Hey, can I take a moment to thank my friend Anti-Derivative Jill for coming in a couple weeks ago on the Delta Shift and doing such an amazing job that it's got almost 1,000 views while it was being viewed on Rumble and like a very fair amount on YouTube. So thank you so much for helping save Star Trek, Jill.
You're welcome. It was my pleasure to talk to PDB and whoever else was on the panel about the Orville. It was the good episodes because they're watching season 1.
I really enjoyed the conversation between you and PDB, and I don't know if you've heard. We have a new guy, Appion, who's really good.
Oh, that's great. But I also want to say hello in the chat to douchebag Kylo. He says, "My
hell, douchebag Kylo. Did not know you were here.
Cardinal Sin, I will send you a message. Maybe get him up here, perhaps.
It's in half an hour. I can go get breakfast. That's how late it is here.
Well, I could just cook my breakfast here at the house by going out to the dumpster, maybe.
Yeah, egg sandwiches seem in order. I'm in New York, right?
Wait a minute. You have egg sandwiches in your time period?
In my time period, the show that you call the Orville is actually called Star Trek.
Oh, we don't talk about that thing in my
You guys,
time.
you live in timeline B. It's timeline B. And I just want to say something really quick. If anyone has a rule that if you go back once, you change everything, you can't claim that 12 Monkeys is a perfect time travel movie because they return to the same point in time several times. And the last time they go there, they murder somebody. So how does that not change things?
Humans do not need to mess with things like time travel.
It's not that good of a movie.
Grade.
Jill, it's only okay. But hey, you know what? You and I have been talking on Twitter about the Nexus theory, and like, I'm not saying you're an adherent. You're just saying like this is a good fan theory, aren't you?
It is a fan theory. I don't believe. I don't
fan theory.
buy into it. It doesn't exactly make a whole lot of sense.
It's not the writer's intent.
But that's because Nexus itself doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
What if I use this phrase to you and you tell me what you think? Sometimes Star Trek goes beyond the writer's intent.
I don't know. It's possible, but then you're getting into the realm of headcanon.
Well,
I'm going to say good morning to West Kegel. Bye-bye. Good morning.
Oh, West, thank you for being here. You know what? We're going to watch Regeneration from Voyager on Sunday. If you're free, it'd be great if you were there because we're going to get to the heart of Nexus theory and how it could exist with Enterprise still being canon.
I don't think I can do any streaming this weekend outside of this one because I'm going to be out of town.
We're really glad we got to see you here.
Has a life outside of YouTube.
All right. Well,
sometimes
we want your thoughts on it once we get done with it. But we're gonna probably watch Regeneration. Maybe we can kick the can on this one until we get you. But we want to watch Regeneration because it seems that
don't hold back on account of me. You'll never get anything
no,
done.
because we want to have our Nexus theory conversation with you. We have several irons in the fire, but one is always concerning you because we consider you one of the foremost minds and a mighty general in the war to save our pop culture.
Oh, I appreciate that. Oh, Wes Cagle said he'll be right back.
Oh.
He put his flag out for the
flag
day.
up. That's,
I want to say
job,
I've been this person many times. If you're out there and you want to go to sleep, but we're just so interested in it you can't, thank you. We're sorry you can't sleep, but thank you.
And I say to douchebag Kylo, hello, douchebag Kylo. Welcome.
Yeah, douchebag Kylo apparently has a Penn and Teller story.
Oh, hell yeah. We need to get this guy a link. Cardinal Sin needs to hurry up and get back. I'm running out of voices to do.
Oh, yeah?
When Cardinal returns, perhaps Kylo can join us.
Hurry up! I'm bringing out my platinum material, okay?
Dawn is breaking over the East River, by the
The
way.
sun is getting real low, big fella.
Yeah, I can see your building. Can you power wash that thing, man? It looks like shit.
Are you talking about the Evil Court building? You do realize I sold that to Donald
Talking
Trump?
about Stark Tower.
Oh no, I don't know about that one. Let me ask the person who owns that one.
Also, by
Actually,
the way,
I sold that building ages ago.
by the way, Jill,
What's up?
as a graduate of Jackson Roykirk High School, I just want to say your show on Nomad, it was really hurtful because I started at third base for the Nomads, and it was just. Although I thought it was a very good Star Trek review that everyone should listen to. You know, Jackson Roykirk was a hero to me when I was young. He designed the Nomad Pro.
Yeah, he did.
And he had nothing to do with Tom Rue.
Of,
And all it did was
Anti-derivative Jill.
Yes, hello, Cardinalson.
Have you received anything in the mail lately?
Yeah, I did.
Oh my God.
Tell us about it.
I don't know. I can't tell you. It's a coin that has your face on it, and it also says "Into the Fringe."
It's like a coin. It's got your face on it. Dig.
Yeah, I got one of those. I just recently tested it with my heat laser, and it did not budge. It is made out of deuteronium, and therefore solid stuff.
Did you bite it like a gold medal?
No, I fired a targeting laser whenever I put on the suit and cammed up.
You don't have one of these, do you?
I do. Yeah, I do.
No, remember Coin Present Danger? You don't have one of these, do you? Indiana Solo.
Indiana Solo.
Oh, I saw something really cute today. It was a split screen of Tom Selleck as Magnum and Ford as Indiana Jones. And underneath it, they had Chippendale dressed as the Rescue Rangers. And it said, "How did we never see this before?"
Well, Tom Selleck was supposed to be
Because
Magnum.
one of them's in the red and yellow flowered shirt, and the other one's dressed like Indiana Jones.
I believe that was.
Oh my goodness!
Well, they did have to.
I know.
Can
really?
I admit that I saw it? I mean,
my mind was kind of blown. No, I never
seen
worked
it?
that one out before.
It was blatantly obvious when I saw it, but
It was
I mean,
clear that the
actually
Indiana
seen
Jones was
95?
clear, but the Tom Selleck is Magnum. That's
It
the
was
one
clear.
that I never picked up on.
Right.
I got it right away, but I was older.
Oh, hey, Jill.
Hello, Jill.
There it is.
All right, wow.
Oh, it's very
Nice.
pretty.
Oh,
Oh,
look at that.
it's got colors.
I wish I had one.
It does have colors.
You
You do
have
have one.
Very shiny.
I don't
Oh
have
my
one.
God, I actually saw for a
Oh,
millisecond.
Jill's just
Jill.
a cute little thing, isn't she?
Oh, Jill's lovely.
Thank God for Jill.
I'd buy that for $1.
She's
a
as
coin.
cute as a button. I love her.
Yeah, RoboCop's a great movie.
Cardinal Sin.
She's my IT department.
You've been around the planet a little longer than I. Can you answer
Okay,
a question?
so I should probably bring this up at this date and day. If we're gonna debate, chew the fat, talk about whatever, what apparently is going on in Rostov, Russia.
Ah, yes. The Civil War has begun.
Is it?
Oh, Jill, you didn't
Yeah,
have
Well,
where'd
tell
Jill
us
go?
about it.
Could have been a child.
The Ruskies got her.
Tony,
Oh no.
tell us all about it, please.
Welcome to Russia. If you want yourself a revolution within 25 years or less, you have hit the right cold wasteland. That's exactly true. Call now within the next 10 minutes and we will throw out the old president for free. And if you want to bring your potato back on our guarantee, call now.
We won't
1-800
charge you for
another
Wi-Fi.
revolution. 1-800 another revolution.
You don't like the government? Just wait a while. You're in Russia.
That's right.
Everything changes here.
That's pretty good, kid. That's pretty good.
Was that our news report for the morning?
I think it is. I think
that was an advertisement.
This is the
but
part
if you want
of
news,
Midnight to Midnight where you realize, hey, we started at midnight, and that was 4.5 hours ago or so. But the reason that we're here is to park, to command, to kiss, to take risks, because that's our business, mister.
you cannot change the laws of physics, Captain.
I cannot make the hamster go any faster. I love that one.
Give him
That one always gets the girls. I don't know why, but the girls always think that's hilarious.
Are you saying, Scotty, that
I guess I've have to ask Tiger Stripes and Anti-Derivative Jill if they thought that they were fetching it or not.
It would seem.
Anyway, Canadian Spider-Man, we finally caught back up with you. You've been visiting planes that have agave on them, on trains, and you've been hither and thither and yon. I would like to know what you have decided in your most recent sort of adventure into the unknown in South America. Please, I'm sure it will be very innovative.
Yeah, well, I spent a couple of months in South
your
America.
photographs that you took are really good. And the video and stuff you took is just delicious. It looks great.
You're talking about Mexico, yes. Oh, dude, the food in Mexico. Yeah, you.
That's actually true. Except for the last 10 years, the last 20 years, France is always getting into somebody else's business.
Yeah, but they've softened lately. Same as the Australians. I don't know what the hell's wrong.
Yeah,
with that.
well, I mean, they're first world nations now.
No, the Mexico.
Macron is getting confronted over and over by citizens who can yell in his face.
Canadian Spider-Man, is there a cryptid or a legend or a myth nearby you? Because you live way out in the Yukon, right? Like where only Starlink should be able to pick up your signal.
Something like that, yeah.
I bet you got a couple of.
You live at the end of the road of the guy that turns the lights off at night in Canada.
That's true. In
live
British
part of the
Columbia,
woods where whenever you're driving at night, you can hear in the trees. Join us.
Because it's very important.
I worked in the Yukon, but I am in British Columbia in the boonies. Right? Yeah, we turn the lights out for the rest of Canada. Absolutely, we have to. But
I take it you've heard about the electricity shortage in Texas and environs.
No,
they've had no power for like over a day now.
No,
not just in Texas, but in Tennessee and other places nearby.
Oh, we got a shitload. Why don't I send you some?
Well,
I was really just
send them
hoping
yourself.
you'd talk about cryptids. But...
That's what I want to know. What you're drinking.
And I can attest the power has not been turned off in Texas, because if it had been turned off, I wouldn't be here right now.
Well,
because I'm in one of the neighborhoods that they turned the power off on first.
Cox, Friday Night Frolics when he was gone for a bit and then he came back tonight.
Oh, was that tonight?
And he's not the only guy.
That
from
was
Texas
Pop Culture Breakdown. Yeah.
Yeah, he lost
That was
power.
Yeah.
Culture Break. Oh, okay, not Friday Night
Coincidentally,
Frolics.
I think it was also due to the same tornado that hit Stone Loki and Eris.
Yes.
Yes, but they are fine.
Oh, that's why their power's out. I did not know
Bury
that.
your power lines, Texas.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Well, trees can't knock
Okay.
them down, and tornadoes can't mess them up. If you bury them, now can they?
Right.
So, getting back into our original group here, let's take some comments from the chat. Oiler Greg says, Doomcock is drawing power from the Texas grid to take over the world. Well, I think that the geothermal base that the aliens made underneath that is probably a lot.
Yeah, there's
more
like a
powerful.
quantum drive in there or something.
Well, nobody knows how the spaceship works. Even Doomcock has admitted that he doesn't know all of the ins and outs of the spaceship that the castle sits upon.
Yet.
Euler
Yeah.
Greg says, "Hail Jill."
Hello, Oily Greg.
That's pretty good.
I echo Euler Greg's sentiments. Hail Jill.
That's
Hail
the French.
Jill.
They don't go a decade without a revolution. But
By the way, if you have not subbed Antiderivative Jill, you should do it
oh my
now.
God, I've subbed
Her
with both
links in the
channels.
chat.
I think everybody here has subscribed. I checked
Okay.
earlier. Thank
Yeah,
you.
All right,
I mean,
I will.
I
I
don't
will
mean
someone
to
is-
put out your
You know what?
passion fire there, but
Yeah, someone
do the
may
same
come
thing.
through later. Who knows? New subs.
no,
new
but
people come through.
absolutely.
You know what's
Stand
If you
ironic?
ready.
have not
I had
subbed
yet-
Stand back,
Antiderivative
but
Jill,
stand
her
ready.
link is in the
There are
chat.
too
what
many
you
people
meant,
talking
Carla.
at the same time.
Tony got it.
Carla Burton says,
I
"Shoot."
think the pots just kicked in. God, I wish
Yeah,
I had
yeah.
some.
Oh, dude.
Carla Burton
Carla
says,
Stop
you
some
see.
cool
Show
stuff.
off.
That's only half.
And now we got a whole different crowd.
a whole different crowd. Awesome.
Carla Burton says, "Shoot, yeah, my husband loves Harrison Ford and is a pilot, so we always know those stories. Hence, the taking on roles that trash his character money." Well,
Money.
Carla Burton, I'd agree with you, except that those boys are whacking off in my shed.
You really want me to bring him back?
Hail Carla Burton. You're
Hey
the
man, bring
best.
it. You bring it, because she's worth it.
I'll tell you what. Cardinal Quinn is attempting to impersonate somebody. I really
Oh, he was
can't
great.
put my finger on it, but if I were to guess, I'd say it would be me.
And if I wanted to, I could sort of do a Jimmy Stewart and get in there a little bit, but
Bring
I'm
out
really,
the Jimmy
I'm not
Stewart.
really
Come on.
interested in following that sort of impersonation.
Well,
Little too high. Little too high, Tony.
well,
Little lower
what,
octave.
you want me to lower it
You
down?
see,
like
you
this?
do anything against Gil
No, I
Bovell,
think
Cardinal
Tony's kinda
Sin's
nailing
gonna
it.
kick your ass.
Listen, whenever, are you talking about?
Whenever you enter the ring with Dr. Cardinal Sin,
Yeah.
you gotta be ready to take a beating.
Well, I usually don't take beatings. I like to dish them out.
Or does he have a peach impediment?
Now, who has a peach impediment?
Teak, I think, is often drunk.
I think
Peach
Teague is
impediment?
probably thinking about getting breakfast because we share the same.
'Cause you could
time
go
zone.
down. You could go down to your local Waffle
Eggs and
House,
yeah,
and you
Yeah,
could
I'll
ask
waffle.
for 4 waffles with full syrup, and then also with all allowed
Real syrup.
blueberries.
real
Not the
maple
And then you
syrup,
gotta
not
have yourself a
artificial
strawberry section, and then a Belgian waffle on top of it.
Oh, that almost sounded like
That's so good, isn't it?
I'm
Yeah,
not
Cardinal
racist,
Sin.
but I hate Aunt Jemima.
Cardinal Sin.
We all
Speaks very well of
man.
you.
That's the whole point. We're having fun with it.
Hey, Cardinal
It's
Sin.
an
You
improv
almost
session,
sounded
dude.
like
Come on.
somebody else, Cardinal Sin. You know who you sounded like, Cardinal Sin? I'll tell you who you sounded like. You sounded like a very tricky president, Cardinal Sin.
And Canadian Spider-Man, I trust your judgment on maple syrup.
I do too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
no,
by
we're
the way,
talking
speaking of
maple
which,
syrup, I concur heartily.
have you guys seen the new footage of a Sasquatch that's been out there?
No.
Are you
It's
talking
a
about
photo.
the one in
Sorry,
the
it's not footage. It's a
newspaper?
photo. It's a photo.
The
How recent was it?
newspaper?
Probably
It's,
just
um,
there.
It's
Your neighbor,
a
Canadian
humanoid
Spider-Man. Jig is
creature that
up.
looks a lot like a human. It's all hair, and
Can you show us?
it looks like, well, from the back, and it looks like it's a female, but not because she had like big, hooters or anything, but Bigfoot
From the
hooters.
back.
Think about it.
She has a waist to hip
no,
ratio.
but,
Is that what
seriously,
you're saying?
They
Oh,
were
shit.
thinking,
It's hardly
you
breaking.
guys have really naughty gutter minds. You know that? My
Thank
God,
you.
I'm embarrassed to be part of a project with you people.
You're proud.
Just
You're
kidding.
proud of us. You're proud of us, Dad.
I only got one thing to ask you. Cardinal Sin, did you get that thing I sent you?
Tiger Stripes bought it. Hook, line, and sinker.
Oh, there's no new picture?
Oh, wait a minute. There's not a new picture?
I can deliver. I can be modeling. I can be
Well,
chic. Heroic.
There's new.
So
new
the
UFO.
picture is a lie, is what you're saying.
Apparently.
So disappointing.
Just like the cake.
Douchebag Kylo.
Exactly
said,
like the cake.
There's no punch or pie.
Ford, I assume he means prefect, takes on those awful roles because kerosene is expensive as fuck. Oh, Harrison Ford. And Callista eats like a horse. Yeah, we all know that. She eats 17 horses of celery every day.
Yes,
What-
she
what is
eats
carrot?
exactly like a horse. Nothing but grass
The
and
same
oats.
amount of ketamine that we would give a horse would be the amount of food that you'd have to give her.
I just got off the phone with your parents. They say drinking of the neurotoxin. You monster.
West Cagle says, I still have
They're
an
working
Aunt
from a
Jemima
Commodore
bottle of
64
syrup,
in
never throwing
1983.
it out. It's
So
going
we
to
can
be a
only do
collector's
this once.
item. And I need to know, West Cagle, is that Aunt Jemima bottle of syrup that looks like Aunt Jemima? I thought those were really cool.
Yeah.
Those were awesome.
You know, there is a common misconception that if you do not look at the Aunt Jemima bottle, that it will uncross its arms and talk to you. This is a lie.
Actually,
unlike the cake, which
yeah,
is
it
totally
is.
real.
They could very easily.
Thank you, Gladys.
They've already made an internal study. They could very
I'm glad
easily.
you did my reference, Jill, and I'm glad I'm
to
entertaining
show
you.
The bottle
other
is
part
one
of what
thing,
he was
but what
talking
comes out of it is another.
How do
and
you
sell
rate
them
my
for
Clado?
$25 a piece at high resolution.
Anti-derivative,
You
Jill.
didn't
I have
see
a
the
question for you.
the kickback ratio yet, did you? You spoil it. Now there's not going to be any big future for either of us.
Are we talking
I-
about the 21 producers on Strange New Worlds?
There are
I don't
approximately
know.
21.5
Why are you asking
producers
me?
for Strange New
I heard
Worlds.
kickback.
No, not to you.
Whenever
to,
you have a bunch of monkeys arguing in the
movie
production center,
producers.
there's obviously going to be flaws with your show.
You know, movie producers, people that might be able to green light our ideas.
Who's producing what?
No one, sadly, at the moment.
True.
Sadly,
Film
no one at
actors.
the moment. But there will be a time. I tell you, there will be a time when I option the life work of Larry Niven for $10,000.
Wait. Am I still on? Oh my God! How long has this thing been going?
We're live in 5 minutes. The
Wakey,
Film
wakey, eggs and
Actors
bakey.
Guild goes on strike in 5 days.
Oh my
by
God!
the way.
Jill's here, and Tiger Stripes back. Oh wow!
We're still live, Rod. We're
You're
still
crazy,
live.
yeah.
Oh, awesome!
Yeah. Did you have a good nap?
I did.
Yeah, good.
Welcome.
Awesome. I'm glad you joined us again, man.
Yeah, me too.
I feel like a genius having properly assessed what happened.
Douchebag Kylo says he just landed another producer credit.
Oh wow!
Congratulations.
Douchebag Kyle, your
Wow.
producer.
Yeah, he's,
wealthy?
Douchebag Kylo, guys, Douchebag Kylo is co-assistant executive producer of episode 4 of Strange New Worlds.
Oh wow! So do they pay you like 5 cents?
They pay him $700,000. He gives $200,000 back
Oh, that
Why
sounds
would he
like a
give
pyramid.
200,000 back?
because it's a
Pyramid scheme,
Ponzi
guys.
scheme.
Ah,
It's a pyramid scheme.
No.
You have to get the money from somewhere.
Unlike the illegal pyramid, this is the rhombus scheme.
The rhombus.
Ba-dum-bum.
Canadian Spider-Man. I thought you worked in construction. You know what a rhombus is?
I
Literally
been around.
every thatched roof is on an odd angle that is usually cut from a rhomboid cut.
Hey, Tony,
Yes.
cut back, man. Cut it back a little.
Okay.
You're making your point. You just
Oh,
don't need
I'm
to make
sorry
it
if I got too
that
loud.
emphatically.
He just gets excited about parallelograms.
Oh, 2000.
The
Nicely
man
said.
loves
You're very
geometry.
funny. Yeah.
It is. I love it.
I mean, parallel universes, parallelograms.
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 This one goes out to backs, head, room, parallelograms.
You're too young.
Humans have been making L's literally since the beginning of time.
Yeah, first L was when Rome beat Carthage.
In this documentary, fronted by both the BBC and ITV, we are going to show you areas where mankind has lived before, with proof and evidence that will shock you that humans have lived on this planet for over 500 million years. Comfortable? Good. Let's begin.
And on this episode of National Geographic,
that was pretty good. Come
on. It was the National Geographic.
Oh, you're one of those people who believes there's such a thing as humans.
No, of course not. But I made you believe I was like that, right?
No, whenever I hear about humans, I have
It's
no
a very
choice to go,
convincing delivery, Gil.
Douchebag Kyle goes, I just landed another producer credit.
Douchebag Kyle, you
curator
can have
in
as
the
many
house.
credits as you have AKAs and aliases.
Well, you know, I guess
Oh my
there's a time and
goodness.
place
Hello,
for that.
Pop
but
Culture Curator. I don't see him in the chat.
Hi, Pop. Hope all's doing
Let's go
well.
into a new chapter.
Best
Let's
wishes
do
to
like
Pop
a
Culture
second act here.
Curator.
I bet you he's on
A second act.
somewhere else.
That would give each of us a chance to win fabulous trivia gifts and stuff like that.
All right.
Canadian Spider-Man, do you want to start with the suggestions? We're brainstorming here.
Absolutely. Give me something to start with. And Pop Culture Curator, hello to you.
We're
He's in my chat, Jill.
we're
He's
gonna
in my stream. That's why
basically
you don't
come
see him.
up with some kind of a trivia game.
The
against each
X-Files
other.
is coming back. Why don't we do an X-Files game?
Well, we have Hollywood
We
Squares.
can do
We just
X-Files.
need 2 more people.
I love the X-Files, and before it gets corrupted, let's do it now with the old X-Files.
Okay, well, then we have to choose teams.
Okay, I choose Antiderivative Jill as my
And I choose
Scully.
Canadian Spider-Man, and then I choose Raw Thunderheart.
Okay, let me get my clothes on.
Is that
So
okay,
you can
Jill?
have
Does Tony
Stark
count
and Tiger
as
Stripes.
Rod?
Although
Yes,
I'm
he
quite fond
does.
of Tiger
Yes, he
Stripes.
does, Jill. Yes,
Okay,
he
I'll
does.
be Rod on one
long
team
as-
and Tony on the other. There we go.
As long as he can
One
get
Are you
nematode
okay?
later.
Just, team up, Jill. You all right with this?
I have no idea what's happening.
You're
We're playing
you're
trivia
my
for
Scully,
stars, darling.
I'm your Mulder.
Okay,
We're playing
great.
X-Files trivia.
X-Files. I didn't watch
It's
X-Files.
completely silly. It doesn't make any
Okay,
difference. and
don't
you can
worry.
do
I'll
whatever the fuck
carry
you
the
want.
load. I've seen every episode. I love
great.
the X-Files. And you know what? Sometimes the best episodes of Star Trek
Jill, do
share
you remember
DNA
when
with the
we were doing
X-Files.
a midnight to midnight, and we were watching the basement sublet of horror? that I
Yeah,
wrote?
that was cool. I really
Yeah,
enjoyed.
so
That was one
we
of my
played the
favorite
first one,
Midnight to
and then I
Midnight
played the
streams.
second one, and like 6 minutes into it, it like
Right. The whole thing
and we
blew up,
couldn't watch
and you
it.
got in trouble.
And yeah, it was like big time, channel.
But the thing is, it
treachery.
was something you and someone else created. Plus, it was playing.
Yeah,
on
no,
public
I wrote it
domain.
literally, which is why, and I was in it. That's
Yeah,
why I
the-
was trying to turn you
And-
guys on to both of those.
And the movie within it was a public
But
domain
they
movie.
not only gave me a copyright notice, but they fucking struck that live stream down. Do you remember that?
I remember that. That's ridiculous.
They fucking shut the thing down
It wasn't.
with like hellfire and brimstone.
It was too awesome for YouTube, apparently.
It was too awesome
You
to
know who
live.
else is too awesome?
Jill,
This
why
guy.
Too
aren't you
awesome to
on?
not be a
Why
possum.
aren't Jill? Why aren't you using the force multiplier of Rumble? Use my knowledge, I beg you.
Actually, I think Overlord DVD is
Yeah.
correct when he says that Anti-Derivative Jill actually has an OnlyFans Toes account.
Did Doomcock actually say that?
You didn't know that?
No, he didn't.
I don't have
Really?
OnlyFans.
I've been 5,000 Quatloos that Jill's toes look great.
No, see, I want to start a business.
You and your Quatloos. I
For-
would have won if it wasn't for you and your Quatloos and those kids and that little dog.
I hate to inform you that
I would have got away with it if it wasn't you and that clone of that human being and that dog and Hurricane. Oh my God!
Isn't it amazing though how Star Trek brings people together when good Star Trek is talked about? How we have all bonded together.
I
over
went
good
to
Star Trek.
I went to
You know what? Hey, Teague,
you'll get a kick
brother,
out of this, Admiral Teague.
brother.
I went to Chicago for this fan convention that was called Visions, and it was
Cool.
by fans for fans, and you could volunteer to help out or whatever. And as I mentioned earlier, I don't like to repeat myself. I hate people that do that. But hey, welcome to seniority or whatever, senility.
What'd you just
Your
say?
channel, your repeated stories.
Yes,
Yeah,
I suppose that's true.
I'll just
Gosh, what was it now?
You were trying to do like.
You were at the Visions
By fans, for
convention.
fans.
Oh yeah.
You were
Okay,
trying to
so
do, like,
You have to
Arnold
repeat
Square.
yourself.
I was at Visions, and as soon as we got in, me and my friend Joe, who is also from Lawrence, we got into the hallway that goes down to the rotunda or whatever, the place where the computer is.
Oh, yeah.
And
Oh yeah.
John Pertwee comes out in between fabric, and I'm like, and I'm frozen solid. I can't do anything.
I think that's like the first time I've seen Gil's
And
eyes.
he says, just arrive. And my friend said, yes, we just got here. I was completely paralyzed. I couldn't say a word.
Yeah,
I'm
he was a very
and so-
personable guy.
And so
very
eventually
shocked I saw your eyes.
He walked forward, he walked on, and eventually whatever was giving me the gizmo of being paralyzed was gone. And I said to my friend, I can die now. And my friend told me when we got back that John Pertwee looked over his head and winked at him.
Oh,
Looked over his shoulder and winked at him when I said that. Which I tend to believe is true. There's no reason for him to not say that. But, oh God, yes, I love Doctor Who. I think it's so horrible what they've done with it. I've been a Whovian for longer than most of you have been alive.
I like Doctor Who, but in New York we get it in like weird spurts, and we'll mostly get the Tom Baker Doctor Who.
I know that the whole thing about having the Doctor and Donna again for 3 specials is like, here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Gets better before it gets worse.
Well, maybe it does. We don't know.
Seems that way, right?
I mean, shit. Can you believe it? This date and this day in this year that shit is going on like fucking Indiana Jones 5? Can you fucking believe that?
It could have been good. It may
Who's
still be
seeing it?
good. I don't know. I'll have to see it.
I have
before
not seen it.
judge.
I will not see it.
But it's
and I was
when you
really
think of what it
disappointed
could
because
have
I
been if
thought that-
they'd
I
say
thought
it
that,
Ki Hui
Matt
Kwan in
Mikkelsen would
it.
be great as a Nazi.
Tiger Stripes might be right. I'd like to go around the horn, and maybe we should start with Canadian Spider-Man. Who's going to see it in the theater? Spidey, you go first.
I won't see it in the theater because I've heard Latino
That's where the
Slants.
kisses come from.
Yeah.
Latino Slants review was very good, and I trust his opinion, although he's often overly optimistic. But he said the first 30 minutes of the movie where they go back in time and
Oh no! Okay, I'm taking that.
It's really good.
What Spidey speak? This is Canadian Spider-Man.
So,
man.
I will go and see the first 30 minutes,
now
and
I'm
then
pulling my
leave the
headphones all
theater.
the way
No, just
down.
wait for it to come to streaming,
Can you
man.
please
There's
just
no
let him
point.
talk?
There's no point.
Here's
I'll
the
tell you
part of
something.
the
I'll
movie
tell you
where I
something.
don't do this
Let
number.
me tell all of you on this
4,
panel
5,
something.
6.
All of you. Doomcock
Sorry,
is a hypocrite, and here's why.
I will leave this. I
has
will leave
seen-
this panel
he
right
has
now if you
seen-
cannot justify this.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
You have to justify it.
Are you done?
Yes, he's done.
Okay. Sucks. I had a great idea. What would you do if it was gone?
That happens to me all the
God,
time.
it's
I'm
so
sorry
hard
I did it
to
to you.
muscle people to shut the fuck up so you can remember your own thought.
That's
than
why I
ever.
have a legal pad. I learned that one from Clobbering Times. He just writes everything down.
Yeah, he writes down people's names so that he knows who to think.
I'll never be
you
as good
watch
as
the show.
him, but
No, I've tried it before too. It's really difficult, and then you just forget about writing down the name.
No, I'm dedicated about the legal pad for points and other stuff, but I do rely on the chat to shout people out and just keep going back. And Gil, I am very sorry I stepped on your point. I hope you forgive me.
I think Tiger Stripes just bailed out because she
Yeah.
didn't want to hear spoilers.
Good night.
Yeah, good night.
Sorry, we didn't mean to spoil the movie.
Oh, is that what it was? Oh, she
I
was leaving
think.
because of
Is
spoilers.
Indiana Jones out? Yes or no?
It was really
It's
great.
not a
that-
big deal, guys. You know, we don't have
Is
to go
the movie
16
out?
hours
Yes or no?
every time. You know, it's okay.
That is not what she said.
Not with
As long as
that
we got a chance
attitude,
to,
we
you know,
don't.
howl at the moon and, you know,
I
kind
got
of
a
blow off some
question.
steam. You know, it's
Is
the beginning
Indiana
of summer.
Jones out right
You
now?
drink a little alcohol, you have a little party. You
No,
know,
6 more days.
Okay, thank you.
on the
That's all I
first
needed to
day
know.
of summer, what my partner gave to me was one toll.
I'm not going
What
to
you
skate
want
in the-
information is free. You are a pirate. Yar har fiddly dee. Downloading movies illegally. Do what you want. Information is free. You are a
That will
pirate.
be quite enough, sir. Thank you.
I had to be funny. It was funny.
We'll let you know.
Tiger Stripes, if you're listening, we won't spoil it. If you can, you're welcome on back on. We're not going to spoil.
Hell yeah, man.
We
It
won't
was
say
already spoiled a
We
long
have a
time
scared
ago
crowd.
by James Mangold and Kathleen Kennedy.
But that's-
All we can do is report what they did wrong.
That's only if you're paying attention to all of that stuff, and possibly Tiger Stripes is specifically avoiding it so that she can watch the movie unencumbered by.
No,
the
I'm not
media.
saying. I'm not saying she should
Hey,
listen.
I've got a great idea.
I'm saying that we
Let's
can't
listen
ruin
to
it.
this.
We can.
I can't believe what's happened inside. I just can't seem to get away from the one thing
There we go. Sorry about that. YouTube has been kind of, 50 for 50 lately. Have you guys heard of any problems with the internet?
Not on my end, no. But then
StreamYards
You gotta speak
is
way
a
up.
little disastrous.
Yeah.
A lot of people come on. It seems like the last person to join the stream gets stepped
They never
on.
turn the light off.
I don't think you could tell the sun to just turn the light off. That's sunlight.
If I
shining
show you my
through.
face, I'll be accused of getting by on my good looks. I've been
Well,
called
we'll actually have
everything
proof of
else.
you right here because I've got you on my little camera. So beware.
But you can't see much.
I can see everything.
He's circumcised.
Hey, Cardinal Sin, did you know your super chats are still off?
My super chats are still up. What do you mean?
Off, and that I
Oh
cannot
yes,
send them.
and the reason is I'm not as well off as people think, and I have a negative balance in my bank, which means that Google can't push any money into my account as badly as it needs it. So
Hey, me too. Don't
I have
feel
to
bad.
untangle all these NSF fees and stuff.
Oh man, that's like a catch-22.
It's like $1,500
You can't
bucks. It's
you
not
can't
that big
earn
a
money
deal.
because you don't have any money.
It's
Okay. Sorry, I mentioned
it is what it is. But you got the exclusive right here on my channel.
Mm-hmm.
We get a lot of
Anti-derivative Jill.
The freedom.
I'll never have to worry about these thingamabobs like super chats or whatnot.
No,
I doubt that very much.
Oh, I think that
never know.
everyone should look into the chat for the links I've dropped for anti-derivative Jill.
Thank
She's
you so much for
almost
doing
there.
that.
You know what?
Because-
I want you there. I want you monetized.
I appreciate
I
that
don't
you did
blame
that
you.
because
I
I
want
do
her,
have to
I want her
go.
here too.
I
No,
want me here.
Hey,
Did
how
you
are you
know that
dropping links in the
she
chat?
was my mod before she was anybody else's?
He can't drop any links.
I was watching and listening to anti-derivative Joe for many weeks before I ever voiced in chat, and then she allowed people on the stream, and it's her fault that Admiral T exists.
It is my fault. You can blame me.
I said I only do uploads. You should
Well,
go
I mean,
live,
who couldn't?
and I
I
said,
mean,
"What
I've
your
always sort of
chat
thought of you
decide?"
as,
And chat
like,
said, "Do it."
half a mermaid and then half a human and then also half like a computer. So
That's
except
me.
scale it down to like 2/3.
I think that's compliment.
Like you to be like a big kaiju or something.
Oh, just say this.
It's obvious I'm
Anti-derivative
tripping, right?
Jill is absolutely straight through
Why not? I'll be a
amazing
kaiju.
person.
He's a square straight away guy. He is.
Anti-derivative Jill's absolutely the best. She stands by her word. She does not get caught up in Twitter bullshit or
no, I
YouTube
don't.
bullshit.
I can stay completely out of that crap.
She gets paid
That's not worth it at all. None of that.
every once in a while.
Well,
But I'm glad you're
Jill,
mentioning that because I do have to go. And yes,
you have a
Tony,
private chat.
I am going to start my Trouble stream an hour early at 11 Central so that Tony Stark
luck.
can join us.
Jill, if you ever need anyone on your Star Trek stream, reach out to me. I love streaming with
Absolutely.
you.
I
I
understand.
really good
love you with my Delta shift too. It's
I can't
basically the
believe
same show.
that you have
You
so
and
few
PDP are
subscriptions.
amazing. Excuse me?
I can't believe she has so few subscriptions. She's about to explode.
Please,
about to explode.
please.
Well, we'll see. I don't know. I need to make more short content, I think is what it is. More videos.
Trust
that
me,
are
sweetheart.
shorter.
You're gonna explode. All you have to do is make videos, not live streams, every day.
Yeah, exactly
edit
is
them,
what I'm trying
learn
to
how
say.
to edit, and then make stuff that's interesting to the people that use
She
YouTube and
does.
get advertised to, like big dumb white guys.
Jill, you know how you said to me,
What?
go stop doing uploads and go live, only go live? I'm gonna say this to you. Do a few uploads.
I know. I understand that.
I got your
that's
uploads right
my
here,
plan.
Uncle.
And
But finding the time is and the dedication to do the edited content is more difficult than just
I'm
turning on the
suffering.
live stream.
well,
I'm
no, don't
suffering
do a video
Kubrick
essay. Just
curse
do
with
like
my videos.
Like I
sorry.
can't.
On T derivative Jill, I believe what he's asking is, do you find the most pleasure professionally from what you are doing now?
I do. I find lots of pleasure with it.
Yeah, it's
And
my
I will
favorite job,
continue to do
too.
it and try to figure out how to make things better.
It's the
Is that right? Did I encapsulate your question?
Yeah, but I do have to go now. I've got some responsibilities and things.
It's been
So
so
I will try
great
to
to
a good
hang
night,
out
Jill.
with
talk to
you.
later.
We
Good night.
all love you, and we think
Take
you're
care,
the best.
bud.
Good night,
Sub
Joe.
this woman.
Good
Her
night,
link is going
Spidey.
back
Good
into
night,
the chat.
Carlson.
See you next week.
Good night, Joe. I'll
Good
see you
night.
Tuesday.
Good night, Tony and Admiral Teague, and good night to Rod Thunderheart, even though he's
Good night,
sleeping.
Rod.
Oh wait.
He'll,
night, Jill.
he'll wake up again in a few minutes.
Bye bye.
What is your favorite color? Red.
Blue.
No, blue.
Yellow. I'm so
Translucent.
glad that we got that in sync.
That rabbit's dynamite.
And there is
I
anti-Jews
can't
Jill.
ever do that with a straight face.
Anti-derivative Jill's.
No,
link
rabbit. That's the
is
most foul,
in
cruel,
the
and
chat.
throated.
Please subscribe to this wonderful person and wonderful Star Trek, and a wonderful Star Trek pundit, and a mighty general in the war to save our
Admiral Teague,
modern
one
culture.
final question, if I may.
Yeah.
What would you say is the difference between a Trekkie and a Trekker?
I know that I'm a Trekkie.
As your final question.
I know that I'm a Trekkie, and I don't know what a Trekker is.
No!
Ouch.
A Trekker and a Trekkie is only by basis.
Tony, would you like to explain to him what he lost?
A Trekker and a Trekkie is basically two different forms of fandoms within the Star Trek fandom. A Trekkie enjoys TOS. A Trekker enjoys TNG over TOS. And in fact, this age has caused bitter struggle between
That's
the
right. I'm a Trekkie.
tribes of Trek fans long before there was even a new Trek to be conceived in the nutsack of Ryan Johnson's scrawny balls.
Well, let me put it this way. As
Did you find that answer satisfactory, Gil?
Yes, and
yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Thank you.
I'm on
Well
the
done.
record as saying I was a Trek.
Mark yourself down for
first.
second reserve captain for Friday night. Make sure that you bump yourself from Thursday night because you're already working on Wednesday night. But when you do, make sure that you let the captain know that you're going to be in the on the bridge, because otherwise he's going to think that you're in the back with the coal. Is that straight enough for you?
Sounds pretty.
Well done, my friend. Well done.
Cheers, sir.
And in the future, we will invent things that help us drink alcohol faster, better, more cleanly, and sound more like James Mason.
I think they're called beer bombs.
Sorry, that's all I could come up with. I have a weak heart.
They're beer bogs.
Yes.
Douchebag Kyle actually has the right answer.
Populated.
Apparently, I messed up. I thought it was fans of Trek versus TNG and TOS, but according to Douchebag Kylo, Trekkie versus Trekker was a thing that was 10 years before TNG.
Yeah,
a Trekker is
right.
someone that takes Star Trek under their wing for their whole life. And they live
yes.
Star Trek, like
right.
like
no, Trekkie
Starfleet
existed.
and the first law, whatever the fuck it's called, the Prime Directive. That stuff is real Star Trek stuff, but a lot of people don't realize that before that, in like the early 30s or the early 60s or the late 50s, Gene Roddenberry hung out with a lot of really advanced thinking people, some of whom were Satanists, by the way. Not Church of Satan, Temple of Satan.
Didn't he hang out with Alistair
Who fucking cares? You like
It's possible he did. I can't deny that. Nor
You
can I-
want- you want
Crowley
to
had
have
his
a-
fingers in
nor
everything.
can I
Crowley
make
had
it
his
So what?
Sure.
You like to
You know.
drink and meet interesting people. I would do the same
All
thing
I'm
if I was
saying
him.
is you might want to throw this one in your gray basket because no one's really figured it out yet. You guys know what a gray basket is, right?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, it's like gray
Oh.
water and black water.
No. So Stan Friedman has a pretty high, or had a pretty high, whatever you want to call it, place for measuring, an alien or whatever. He stopped short of ET, but I had lunch with the man and I put his 3.5 hour lecture on here in Lawrence. And when I talked to him about what I was eating, he asked me, why are you eating this like vegetarian dish? And I said, because I'm a vegetarian and I believe that it would really help the planet if everybody would be vegetarian. And he said, I agree completely. As he was eating roast beef, he said, it takes 9 or 7 acres to feed one of these that you're eating. It's incredibly inefficient. And he was the guy eating the fucking cow.
Well, the point he was making was resource allocations for eating the cow instead.
Well, I suppose, yes, if you want to look at it that coldly, but
yeah,
I mean, I was a
that-
little kid.
I
What
think he
else
was looking
was I
at
gonna
it that
do?
coldly. This is.
I was a little kid. What else was I gonna do? Seriously, I just figured it out.
Yeah.
You can't, give me a hard time for being
I'm
a little
not.
kid who figured something out. I mean, how many times has that been the downfall of something huge other than Star Wars and the prequels?
How else can we fuck it up?
Ba, 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 ba. All right, who knows what song this is? First person that says their name. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, bum, bum.
I'm not the man abroad.
Greatest American hero.
Superman.
Superman.
Who?
Keanu
Greatest
Reeves.
American hero.
Who said it?
I did first.
I said greatest American hero, which is
No,
also
it's not Greatest American Hero.
American heroes. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air.
I never thought I could feel
so free.
Running
So you don't
away
think the
on a
greatest American
wing
hero
and
is
a
Superman?
prayer. Who could it be? Believe it or not, it's just me.
Well done.
Thank you. We'll be here all week. Thank you very much.
Hey, get out of here. You're not me. I can't sing. That was the other guy. That was
Hey,
the other
Gil.
guy.
I thought you were signing off.
I'm from planet Krypton, but I fly. The yellow sun has made me Superman. Bioelectric field keeps me strong. Lex Luthor has lost all his hair again.
I think it's a good question to ask. Cardinal Center, you're going to back up your comment about Doomcock being a hypocrite. Okay, I will, if you'll give me the moment. So he's going to go see Indiana Jones 5, even though he knows it's poisonous and is not only just bad, but built to be like smash the patriarchy, blah, blah, blah. But he won't watch the universally appraised sequel to Blade Runner that was produced by Sir Ridley Scott. He was a sir at that time. And
But they can take that away from you?
Having seen that movie, he's right. I'm sorry.
the tagline of the Christopher Reeve Batman movies was, you will believe a man can fly. And we did. We totally believe man.
Yeah, so did R.
We saw
Kelly.
it, and that was the beginning of like video, effects and stuff like that. And we were
Industrial Light
just
Magic was not that far
mesmerized stuck to the screen, weren't we, guys?
Yep,
you're right. Whenever I saw Superman for the first time, obviously it was years after it came out, but it blew me away as to how they took something from the printed page, which I was a big fan of. My dad collected comics, and I still have most of his collections. In fact, the prize parcels in my comic book collection is
my favorite movie of Superman is Superman 2, where the other Kryptonians, come to Earth, and he has to stop all of them.
Yeah,
and if you watch the Donner cut, the longer version, you'll see him go into the Demon in a Bottle storyline from Iron Man, where he like becomes an alcoholic and he can't deal with it.
I like Superman.
It's very powerful from the film.
I like the first one because
Demon
I'm
in a Bottle
adopted.
is my favorite.
I'm biased. I'm adopted, and Superman 1 really does a lot for me.
Demon in a Bottle.
Bloody little tip judge.
Favorite. My
Driven
favorite
from a
Iron
dead
Man arc.
dog's eye.
Everybody out there who's
Corporation
adopted
T-shirt suit me bloody Tuesday, man. They've got a holy thing that's under down.
Gil,
I am the Eggman.
we are the
They
Eggman.
are the walrus. A good tube. Something sitting. Policeman sitting. Little tiny policeman in a row. And then I forgot. Sorry. I did my best. I forgot.
Land where I was born lived a man who sailed to sea on a tail.
I will say this about Tony Stark. My good friend Tony Stark, my very, very good friend, who I'm very proud to be friends with, if you haven't noticed, is one of the most intelligent, one of the best mimics, one of the greatest linguisticians I've ever met, and I've met a couple. This guy, I mean, he's kind of a universal translator, and I don't mean in the Star Trek sense. I mean, he kind of wraps his brainwaves around it until he figures out what the fuck it means. It doesn't matter what the language is. So, I'd like to give this applause to him.
Spot on.
Tony, not only are you the new me, you're the new of each of us. You're the new martial artist. You're the new
thank you.
cross trainer. You're the new, kind of UFO interested guy. Doesn't believe the government, doesn't believe the conspiracy theories. You know about everything. Somebody as young as you could take the mantle from somebody as old as I am, and we could do a perfect hand down, and then I would just dry up and shiver away behind James Arness in the thing.
Listen, Art, you got a few more years in you. We got another coast to hit before we go coast to coast.
I don't know about that. I think I might be a pretty good coach for the end times, and if they come sooner than later, we might not have a lot to say about it. But,
this is the way I see it.
I've run the simulations, and they don't look good.
It's the way I see it. We got Art Bell Sunday night, and Dr. Demento Sunday night and Art Bell Monday morning.
No, Dr. Demento's on Saturday night.
I thought it was Sunday.
No, he's on Saturday.
No, coast to coast was Sunday morning. Demento was Saturday night. Yeah.
Yep.
And that was such a beautiful time in radio where you could just wait 6 hours and have you listen to Dr. Demento for the.
Well, it's interesting that you mentioned that, Tony, because before most homes had television, every home had a radio, and so crime tips and calls to the police and stuff would go right to their station, and that was very valuable because in the UFO community, they've discussed and discovered where different ships have landed and different landings have happened, and some crashes, some us, some theirs. It's really cool of you to figure that out.
Wind up them radios, guys. Wind them up.
No
Well,
kidding, right?
it's true they're not going to be of much use for very much longer.
Well, to be fair,
you never know.
Does anyone know Morse code anymore? With lights?
I know enough to do. I know enough to do save my ship.
Wow, really?
What if you're not on a ship?
All right. Let me see if I can differentiate my dots and dashes. I'll just pound this for a dot, and I will slide. I'll slide my finger for a dash. Let me see here. See if you can catch this. All right.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. God, I think that's what we were talking about earlier, Tony, right?
What was O? It was.
All right, go ahead. I won't stop you.
L. What was O? Fuck. I to answer Canadian Spider-Man, I know most of Morse code.
I'm the same.
Save
as
our
West
ship is
Kegel.
3 short and three long.
Yeah, that's right. Yes.
Short,
Yeah,
3
okay,
long,
all right. So
3
this
short.
is hello. This is hello.
Same here, West Kegel. Same here. Probably from Boy Scouts.
Hello. You're welcome. There's your Morse code for the night.
Okay, so here I will. It just reoccurred to me. So listen and shut up, so I don't get lost. It struck me as hypocritical of Doomcock because he's going to go see the glorious Indiana Jones 5, which he's been reporting on for 2.5 years correctly, but he won't watch the very good sequel to Blade Runner, which is his favorite movie and mine too. And he's afraid that he's going to taint the memory of the original or something like that. And I'm like, dude, no. I sent him one as soon as he mentioned that he hadn't, seen it. And I was like, watch this. This is great. This is really good. And okay, it might not be Blade Runner, but it's not really, really bad or anything.
It covers the bases with dystopia, the matters of AI, how certain things would advance in a society like that. It's just, I wouldn't consider it of the same vein totally as Blade Runner Classic, and I don't think anybody on this panel does. So
I'm not going to give you a hard time on that one.
But the movie is, as far as it's cohesive. It does not pander to the audience. Doesn't make feel like we're stupid. It's very artistically represented. It is set pieces are very wild. It gets the job done as a film.
I would like to ask this. Rod Thunderheart, are you still awake?
Yeah, I'm awake. Yeah, sure.
Okay, what I'd like you to do, if you don't mind, is to kind of take over for a little bit while I take just a short break. I'll be back in 10 or 15 minutes.
All right, I got it. We got it. Yeah.
Kind of hang on to this crazy boatload of sailors and get the real story out of them, will you?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, I'll put them in a headlock for you.
I don't.
All right.
I don't know about.
I'll be back.
All right.
Yep.
So anyway, what did you say, Tony?
I said Blade Runner's 2049, as far as being of a 3-act structure, was a pretty decent film.
It is a great film. I don't understand why Doomcock don't watch it. What do you think, Steve? What do you think?
Well, I'm not. I don't know that I would have. Shit. I wouldn't have used the term hypocrite, but I know what he's getting at.
I don't think anybody here thinks Doomcock's
no, of course not. He's a showman.
No.
He likes the drama. But no, I understand what he's saying though. If you're gonna do one, why not the other? And
right.
And I guess the only answer is movies are subjective. Movies are all subjective, and so your choice of why you would go and see the sequel to one and not the other is totally subjective.
Well, let me weigh in on this. Rod, can I weigh on this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. What do you think, Tony?
I think that
You're fucking legend, Tony. By the way.
I mean, I haven't had a lot to drink, unlike Rod here. Hey, don't be talking about me.
Oh, and Rod, I sent you a message on Discord. Yeah,
awesome.
I thought you might get a kick out of this, Rod. So
Oh,
on Discord.
Yeah. Right. On Discord? Yeah, all right. I'll check that here in just a little bit. But my phone's on the charger. All right. Give me a little while, all right? Okay.
Yeah.
So anyway, this is what I think. I think Doomcock is just watching this film because he has such a stake in it. Because let's just...
Yes. Because you're not going to get any video views from Blade Runner 49 right now, are you?
No, but the thing is, this is the one thing...
And Wes Cagle, don't blow my cover.
East Coast catch up, so this is perfect. Thank you so much. That's so sweet.
Good morning.
For sharing this.
Good morning. Hello.
He's definitely playing something. Hey, Rod.
Don't
bust me. I'm on a roll.
Doomcock is doing what we like to call in the business military reconnaissance. He just wants to see just how many jabs are being directed towards him, simply because we know that we all know that KK's in on it.
Well, I wouldn't use the word jabs. It's not a good word up in Canada right now.
Okay, my apologies. Underhanded ball punches. That is what KK is wanting to do. Because she knew that Doomcock knew, and when Doomcock found out that reshoots happened, then they denied it, right? And then they turn around and they have John Williams go, yeah, nothing changed. But James Mangold let the goose out of the bag not once but twice and said, yeah, we had some changes. And then Ford came out and said, yeah, there was some last minute quote end quote changes. And then there was, the whole spiel about all that. The point is they can only rope-a-dope in this ring for as long as possible before they ring the bell at the end of the match. And the bill has come due. Disney is on its last legs. They have less than $200,000 throughout their entire investment plan, to the point that they're literally selling anything that isn't nailed down to the highest bidder, just so that the executives can keep their second aircrafts at the board.
Yep.
And
third aircrafts.
Third aircraft. Fourth for the CFO. Well, wait, he's gone. Isn't it funny how, everybody's jumping ship? It's like a joke I made on PCB the other night. Usually when the Titanic sank, it was women and children first, but in that business, how can you tell what's what? They've gotten so obsessed with it. Who's getting on the lifeboats first, folks?
The attitude.
Are you a man or woman? I'm an F-15 Tomcat. Okay, get in the back of the line. Are you a man or woman? I'm a Macy's Day Parade toaster. Back of the line. What are you? I'm a Walmart. No. We need men. We need women and children first. Anybody? Does everybody have a pronoun?
No. Woman and children first. In 2023, I don't think so, Tim. Children first. Children first. I'm deadly serious. Children first. And then men and women equally.
Women. Well, the children first, then the women.
Children first, and
then
the men
go
and
down with
equally.
the ship.
No,
and that's just how that goes.
Not in 2023.
No, not in 2023, unfortunately. No. The only thing that a lot of these assholes.
Unfortunately, we're men. That's a good thing for you and I personally.
Well, yeah, we're men. We're men with rights. We go out onto Twitter picking fights. We're men.
We're tights.
We're men with rights. Those woke jokesters will not get anything in sight. We're surrounded by sissies. Get out of here or we will punch out your lights. We're men. We're men with rights.
And tights. Tights. I actually do not own a pair of tights. Hey, Tony.
Sir.
Have I ever shown you my suit?
Your Spidey suit? I've seen pictures. Why are you gonna don it for us, or are we gonna make this an Avenger stream?
Well, no, I'm not gonna put it on. I'm just showing you.
Well, yeah. Look, check out that Spider-Man suit. I've seen it. Yeah.
Poor Rod over here. Rod, wake up! I'm done doing your voice, dude. I've done it for the last 3 hours.
I sent him a message. I don't know if he's gonna answer.
No, he's
Yeah,
busy
there you
watching
go,
the
buddy.
morning news and getting his cup of coffee. He's probably had to go take a piss, take a shower right quick, and get ready for work.
Oh, right. He's probably getting ready for work right now.
He's ready to get that truck up and moving.
Oh, I don't think he's going to be driving for a day or two, buddy. I don't think he's driving anywhere anytime soon.
Oh, no.
No.
The alcohol killed.
Any officers watching this? No.
The alcohol killed the CDL star. Alcohol killed the CDL star. I couldn't even drive my car.
Dude, on a serious note, Tony, if anything kills me, it is going to be booze, definitely.
Oh, please. I got more holes in my liver than craters on the moon. You're preaching
That or an agent of Trudeau.
Oh, God. You need to get out of there again.
Well, I've said some things.
I'm sure you have. I wouldn't fucking doubt it.
Oh, wow. So this is the
Naboo Avengers Power Hour.
This is the Naboo Avengers Power Hour because we're in
right.
charge now, bitches.
There's Admiral Peaks getting some eggs. Rod Thunderheart's probably cranking one out, and I don't know what Gil's doing.
When you say cranking out, is there paper involved in that, or
no? He's cranking out. He's firing off the old knuckle duster. You know what I mean? The pump action cock gun. You know?
All right, gotcha. Yeah. Ooh, hey, do you enjoy shooting 22s? Because I enjoy shooting 22s.
I actually have a 22, which is highly illegal, by the way, a 22 Derringer gut gun, double-barreled stub pistol.
Yeah, seriously, you get hit in the gut, you're down.
Yeah, it's the kind of gun that you walk up to somebody, you give them a hug, and then with your
you get gut shot, you're done.
Yeah, it's a
Derringer.
Yeah.
Why is now Derringer's a famous person, right?
Yeah, the famous gun manufacturer.
Famous gunman.
No, I'm not joking. I don't know this. I really don't know.
I'm not joking either.
Wow.
I'm telling the truth, aren't I?
Welcome back, Gil. I had to pretend to be Rod again. I'm sure he's probably firing off the old
backward scaled ruffians.
Oh yeah.
Speak up, Rod. Your TV's on.
And for some reason, no Fritos.
No Fritos, no Frito-Lays, no Lays, no Pringles, no
Frito-Lay, no Constant
Snickers,
Contact,
maybe
no
if we're on King Willie ship, definitely Milky Way.
We only really did business with German countries back then, but most people don't know that.
Oh dear Lord!
I'm a Jew and I'm saying it. It must be true.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So, Cardinal Sin, and I'm and feel free to give a joking answer or not, but as a Jew, are you not the chosen people and you're like better than us?
You have to sort that out with people that read the Quran.
Oh, Gil, so you're traditional?
No, not the Quran.
Orthodox?
Sorry, I mean the Talmud.
What's the Talmud? I don't know what
the Talmud is. Like a bunch of
July 10th. Buy one, get one.
rabbis, for lack of a better term.
So you're not Orthodox. You're traditional, not
charge
Orthodox.
of like what's going on with orthodoxy and how touching things and days off and all that kind of thing might happen.
Oh, okay.
And one of the things that you'll find on the Y-Files, which I highly recommend if you haven't seen that channel, the Y-Files.
I like the Y-Files.
Hooray for Hecklefish!
Oh yeah, Daddy by vodka. Come on,
That's
man.
pretty good, actually.
I do.
But the guy has like, I mean, 2 million followers or something. I mean, and he's really, really good at what he does. He may be the best YouTuber I've ever seen.
Yeah.
But he's fucking great.
He's really shout out to AJ. I'm over here.
Hecklefish! No.
Cardinal
I will be
Sin.
a just- I will be a just and fair lord.
What the heck is a hecklefish?
Always
I know
remember
heckle
the
and
moon
jekyll.
landing was probably hoaxed.
Of course, it was aliens. Bingo,
Even if we
baby!
don't have any proof, it was probably hoaxed. They shot it up
I do a
in a
better
ramshackle
hecklefish than
shack
I
for
do a better
$5 in
hecklefish than I do
Nuevo,
hard
New
ones.
Mexico, on the dry creek bed of a hospital that was going to turn into a foundation with a very nice amphitheater later.
I have to say, I feel like I do a better hecklefish than I do Javi.
I think I'm going to watch before I go to bed, before I go to sleep. I think I'm going
About
to
an
watch
hour-long
Dr.
one,
Strangelove
Roswell.
or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb.
Love that bomb. Yeah, yeah. We all gotta love that bomb. Yeah, yeah.
Love your fate. That's right.
Love that bomb. Yeah,
When
yeah.
we go back to World War III.
Yeah, yeah.
My favorite line of that entire
All right,
film
so we're gonna go
is-
around the room here, and we're gonna let everybody give a chance to plug everything if they have anything.
Hey guys, what did I
We're gonna
miss?
start with Admiral Teague. Can you please tell us where we can find out more about you on the World Wide Web?
He lives in
Oh my
Queens.
God. What a question. My name is Admiral Teague. You may be familiar with me from following the exploits of a certain bald,
Things where I was known as
cowboy robot.
Captain Teague.
That's not me anymore.
Oh, really?
That was me,
That's
but what
interesting.
happened
I never
was
knew that.
the captain. Well, the name was
That's
based
kind of
on.
interesting.
The name was based on Captain Teague, who's Keith Richards in Pirates, right? But I
Oh, never thought of
realized
that.
I realized Disney owned that. So what I did was I realized that he was actually also captain of the pirate fleet. So that made him an admiral. So I super chatted Doomcock one night and said, Captain Teague sounds like shit.
Just of Doomcock one night, and I said, darling.
It's like Captain Teague is kind of like boring and common. What do you think of Admiral Teague? And all I said was, yeah, I think it's kind of all right. So like that was good enough. And my thing is, I review good old Star Trek and new. I celebrate the good Star Trek. I castigate the bad. And I show no distinction. I review all shows fairly with my crew consisting of the amazing PDB, the amazing Dark Helmet, and recurring pundits such as Tony Stark, Anti-Derivative Jill, and others like Padre and Snell Messiah, and of course my good friend Dark Helmet, who's a ship's chief medical officer. We are bringing you Strange New Worlds on Thursdays and Fridays, and Sundays is our talk show. So please tune in. There'll be tweets. Follow me at Admiral Teague on Twitter. I will put it in the chat. Thank you.
Rescue ladder trucks are all types of vehicles associated with what?
Well, Gil made like. Well, let me just do the whole bit.
He made like a tree and got out of here. It's leave. Make like a tree and leave. You sound like a damn fool when you say it wrong. Right then, leave. And take your damn book with you. Don't you get it?
Biff talking to himself. One of my favorite scenes in that whole movie.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Man. I think I've only seen that once or twice. You
I
know
quote that movie line for line and with most of the actors' voices.
I've seen
Don't
it
test
twice.
me. Don't test me.
I don't
By the
spend
way,
a lot of time inside.
That other Twitter account used to be me, but I called for an airstrike on hobbits by a dragon.
Yes.
And none of these things exist. But I was struck down for hate speech. And I would just like to say, there hasn't been a dragon in these parts for 1,000 years. So come on.
I don't know. Haven't you seen A Rain of Fire? Come on, man.
Is that the movie with Matthew McConaughey?
Kind of gay and Christian Bale were in. Yes.
Keep moving with this $100.
That would be a. Oh, Gil, you are wobbling. You are dropping shit too.
Therapeutic use. Natural phenomenon.
Did you say you're mobile?
You okay, buddy? Okay. That reminds me of the time whenever I went to a house party about 10 years ago, and I got so drunk that I couldn't speak, and I was like laid face first in the driveway, and some kids walked by, and they were like, "Hey, man, do you need to go to the hospital?" And the only thing I could do was lift my hand up and do a no shaking motion with my hand. And they're like, "Are you sure?" And I just turned my hand
Up
into
from like a skateboard. He's like, I'm okay.
I just did a quiet thumbs up, and then the kids were like, "My God, that dude's a fucking legend."
Well, good for you.
We were about to send the
Everybody
two
give him a
Corys to
big
look for you.
hand. That's fantastic. No, go ahead. Really, that's fantastic.
What? I was just being funny.
Or not. I don't know.
Teague did his plug. Who's next?
I'd like to go next because I think I have something
Yeah,
to say
I'm set.
about mountain men. You know, it used to be that people that lived in the middle of the mountains in the Appalachians, you know, up from the city, they only would come around the city like once every year to look for a job, and then they would just go back up the hill, you know. And that's where you get a lot of your troll, a lot of your, you know, something grabbed me type myths and feelings and things like that.
Yeah.
But in Ireland one day, something totally strange happened. I mean, stranger even than this. Guy was, you know, brokering for his freedom, just like I gave the example of. And, you know, it got down to lesser and lesser than zero and lesser than zero and lesser than zero. And he was forced. He had to go over to their ship. So that's how I know that this all this business about extraterrestrial ships is true.
And it relieves and manages IBS.
We have Sagacious 6 in
Raw Thunderheart. Are we hearing advertisements through your television?
You might need to mute him because he's
You're gonna have to mute him. Yeah, he stepped away.
I really don't want to.
You're gonna have to.
Everyone's unique shade.
Raw Thunderheart for melatonin, ladies
All
and
right,
gentlemen.
I've muted it. Apparently,
Oh my
he
God,
had more
how
to
am I
drink than he was supposed to. I, however, defy that line. 55 and proud, and there's never been an alcohol that can take me down as fast as this. This might be the first. I am certainly
You're
partial
feeling
to tequila, so we'll see who rusts first.
Gil, you are doing what is coined in Futurama as riding the walrus, my friend. Imagine yourself a rodeo.
Riding the walrus?
I
Imagine
thought
yourself.
that was a sexual thing.
Nope. That you are being thrown around like a walrus is underneath you.
That's a sexual thing.
Yeah, that's only if you find a mammoth that you love or whatever. I don't care what happens between two, you know, beings of consensual nature. They can do whatever they want.
Well, my best friend Mammoth.
They want to film it in Earth like gravity. That's a different story.
I mean, my best friend Mammoth. His name is Snuffleupagus.
Hey, Six.
Good to see you, Six. I've entertained Six on some karaoke streams before.
You really entertain me. I'm gonna break some breaking news here. I was on ketamine when I could barely fucking focus and put in Moon Age Daydream, and I was like rolling so hard. And you did Moon Age Daydream, and I was just like, wow, freak out, far out. I was just like, That was great. That was so cool, man.
Well, I'm glad
I
that
had no idea who gave me the ketamine. I just found it. It was just sitting on the street. I just looked at it and said, 12 grams of ketamine. So naturally, I
Yay,
got
man. Special K's where it's at, dude.
Oh yeah. No, seriously, I believe everyone should try acid once or mushrooms.
Psychonaut.
Same
Peyote,
thing.
LSD.
I think that especially all artists
Mhm.
should look at it because it does confer upon the witness or the examinee or whatever you want to call it, the object,
The observers,
Yeah, that things are happening and they're experiencing them, and there might be some
specifically horse trank, West Kegel. Specifically,
well, I find it very interesting that it is horse tranquilizer, but now we're demonetized.
we were demonetized 2 demonetizations ago.
That's true. That's true.
This is the third.
Yes,
No,
is
I
definitely-
think the thing that really didn't help was Dr. John Lilly, who was supposed to be an expert with dolphins, and so he had 7 that he anesthetized, and they died because they couldn't breathe. They don't breathe like we do. We breathe with our Neo-Cambrian, brain or whatever. They just have a regular old brain. So
They have a limbic brain. Their entire brain's limbic.
Yeah. Limbic is what I was looking for, but not like we do. And so if you give them a prescription for a drug that's going to keep them from breathing, they're just going to stop breathing.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. But I'll be right back.
After these messages, he'll be right back.
I'm not quite sure that the cause and effect between giving them a drug that makes them unable to breathe somehow makes them unable to breathe. Someone want to break that down for me?
Well, a limbic brain is usually the part of the brain that handles most of the autonomous functions in the body. Dolphins, on the other hand, have much more of limbic mass in their brain, which means that a lot of more of their functions are automatic. And seeing that most brain activity in something that is mainly limbic would be shut down due to, ketamine, it would also shut down these motor functions that would keep the animal alive.
Oh, shit.
All right. But that brings me with one question, okay, Tony?
Uh-huh.
What if the dolphins were the monkeys?
Oh, for the love of Tara. I need a drink. That merits a drink, my friend.
You know what? If you don't like Admiral Teague,
No.
I don't mean you. I'm saying our audience. If you don't like hot takes and crazy theories, I'll indulge your fan theories. Write your letter to me at savingstartrek@gmail.com.
Can either of you reference in the movie Armageddon the reference that they say towards ketamine, the horse tranquilizer?
It's fun.
It's fun. I don't remember those lines word for word.
Do you remember when Bruce Willis's drilling team was on their way up to be astronauts, and they were just
we do not give
training,
medical advice,
and they did physicals. They did physicals to all the guys, and they're coming back at the meeting. They're saying, "There's no way we can send these guys up to space." They tested. One of them tested positive for tranquilizers. Well, these guys are stressed out. No, it was for horses.
There were only 12 men that ever walked on the face of the moon.
I met one of them,
including Superman.
He's not a man. He's a Kryptonian.
He's the man. Superman. He's a man. He has a penis. He's a man. Don't get me started. He's got a penis.
No.
He has a man.
No, we call him in Metropolis.
He's a Superman, so he's not a man.
Here in Metropolis, we call him Superman.
He's not an Ubermensch. He's a Superman.
We call him Superman because he's such a...
He went there. Das Super Soldaten Ubermensch.
Dude, it's Nietzsche. What do you want? You want me to
Friedrich
lie to
Nietzsche,
you?
Yes.
You want me to lie to you?
Oh, here's
I
the thing. He's
I love
more
Nietzsche
Abrahamic
because-
than
I'm getting pushy.
New Testament.
Getting into the ring.
I love Nietzsche because
super
he always
mad.
has this down note philosophy.
Glad I got some
He's like, oh, a
coffee.
person stole from you. Kill them so that they don't do it again.
I agree with that. That's probably a good idea. Canadian Spider-Man, would you let that person who stole from you live?
All right, guys.
I
I'm gonna call it.
value possession.
All right.
Do I
It's
get
been
a
great
plug?
being
Call
here.
it.
You're the
Do I get a
best.
plug?
We have. Do you deserve kudos and support for this? I'm in until the jig is up.
I mean,
Yeah,
do
I
I get
believe
a
that's
plug?
the case.
I feel
think
like
that
Admiral Teague has done the only plugging here.
I think that we did some heavy
That's
lifting
because
tonight.
I make it all about myself. That's my
That's true.
superpower.
Well, I would like to plug my channel. I would hope that some people, at least on the rewind, would catch.
Please
what I'm
do
doing
plug your
on
channel.
Sunday, yeah. You can catch me at Stark of Iron. You can also use the YouTube search bar and search for Live from Nuke York to find me that way, simply because my
That's what you always
YouTube
put
is still
in your-
suppressing me.
Mhm.
I'm having a karaoke stream hosted by Mr. Perfect Soul. Allow
And
me
it's
to introduce
really good.
myself.
It's really good.
I am going to be hosting a Cruder tournament on
Seriously,
Sunday.
I mean, Moon Age Daydream. I was like, seriously, but go ahead.
And that's going to be probably at 1 or 2 p.m. And we'll probably play through the Sunday showing of Saving Star Trek. If it does cross, I apologize. It depends.
It happens.
You can't.
My
be in
my,
two
my
places
live
at
streams
once.
lately have been getting like 40 and 50 views. I need to do a lot more.
Hey, you're lucky.
That's great.
I've been
So,
putting together shows.
40,
and
40 live or
I'd
40?
be lucky if I get like 7 people. We got
40
like 2
total.
people here,
Well,
including the mods.
50 total.
well, Gil, one of the things that you're doing wrong is you haven't come on Saving Star Trek. You should come
Oh.
on Sunday.
Okay, here's the deal. I'll agree to come on Sunday Star Trek, but you have to understand that I have a disability. About 20 years ago, I was homeless and I didn't sleep for an entire 2-month period.
He's chronic pain patient.
On top of that,
Listen,
yeah.
uh, You don't have to do anything you don't want to. I'll throw you the
All
link.
I'm saying is this. That I reserve the right to, not join that night or whatever because
Okay, yeah, no.
I would be a good partner to someone, and I used to play like bar trivia and stuff, and once won it like second prize all by myself. I'm good at that. I've done it on my own channel. I enjoy that. So sure, that'd be cool. But I got to know that everything is on the up and up.
Listen, for the illustrious Cardinal Sin, who's an amazing host and a very fair and nice guy who has always done the right thing, and whenever anything's gone wrong, he's right on Twitter talking to you about it and how he can make it right. He is a very fair man, a very gracious host.
I don't do it for nothing.
You know what? And also a wonderful facilitator of helping to save Star Trek. A man who gave me a challenge coin, a man I admire. Listen, I'm going to throw you the link. If you're around, you come by. I would be privileged and honored. But if you can't make it, I mean, you're kind of like the Federation commissioner. You're allowed to do what you want. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah,
You're right about
you're
that.
Up there. And
but
if
you
can be
know,
by,
I'm
it'd be
all
great.
guns blazing. Right?
I love it, and I think it would be fun to watch like the Ultimate Computer with you.
I've been watching a lot of like newer Star Trek fan films, and they're fucking great.
Some of them really are.
I can't imagine why fucking Paramount Plus or whatever isn't going after all these people that are doing better Star Trek than they do.
They don't even do the best with their female or male leads. I guess Pike is probably lighted well, but that Uhura is not anywhere near as unattractive as
I haven't even watched it. I won't watch it. It's
All right. Well, you know,
injurious.
No spoiler here. The women on this show are filmed very badly to make you feel bad about liking them, but like feel obligated to like them anyway.
Well, I mean,
and that's
you
no
have to
cat
like-
suit. That's all
you
I'm gonna
have
say.
to like your hero. You have to like the guy that you're following, even if he's kind of a noir character and he's got noir features. He's he's got a special in with the DA or whatever, the police.
Gotta be
or
like Humphrey Bogart, see?
Well, you never know.
Cardinal,
Today it could be split for you, kiddo.
Cardinal, let me sweeten the deal. When you come on, we're gonna watch TOS Ultimate Computer.
That sounds like a good deal.
Yeah. So if you can make it on Sunday,
Please remind me so I can watch it before we do that, because
if you've noticed,
my recall is really, really fucking bad.
if you've noticed, I have the perfect Twitter pause. I know when to remind you and when pestering starts. So I won't pester you, but
Good.
I will remind you. Like I'll remind you on Sunday. I'll let
I'll
you
be
have
there,
a day
buddy.
to forget about it.
I'm there.
You know what? It'll be so much fun, and I think that you have so much to add to all the conversation between you and PDB. And who knows? Maybe Jill could get. Oh, Jill's out for the rest of the weekend.
Sure,
But
yeah.
who
that'd be
knows
fun.
who else we could get?
If
Steel
my
Messiah, Canadian
karaoke
Spider-Man.
wraps up, I'm down. I mean,
You know what?
I'm a
Stark, you're-
disembodied voice, and I'd like to do it.
Yeah, you know what? Everyone's invited. I love you
Stark,
all.
We've got
You
infrared,
all-
and we can see.
I think we're all connected on Twitter, right?
All right.
Okay, so let's talk about this.
Yeah.
Sunday is the next Saving Star Trek.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you all about it.
Hate
And
Twitter.
I love you guys. Thank you
and
for
let
having me on.
Let me know like the
Yep.
day or two before, so I can kind of get.
Yeah.
My
Well, it's 2
portal
days
going.
before, so I'm letting you know now, but I'll remind you
Oh,
on
okay,
Sunday.
good. Perfect.
I won't bother you again today. But guys, thank you so much for having me in this
Thanks for being
wonderful
on with us,
circle
yeah.
of great sci-fi minds. Oh my
This was
God.
a lot of fun.
I look around me and I just see people I admire. Rod Thunderheart, Cardinal Sin, the great Canadian Spider-Man.
Two of the greatest published authors of all time.
The Canadian Spider-Man was the first person to welcome me to the Doomcock live stream. When I
The
finally had the
Doomcock
nerve.
Skipped by Admiral Teague.
Glad to have
Admiral Teague lurked for like a year before I could say anything to Doomcock, and then I had so much to say to him because he
That
meant
makes
so
sense.
much to me. He
That
really
makes sense.
changed my
When you're ready,
perspective.
you'll send him a super chat.
Wow.
Well, I mean, I think
look at me. I sent him hundreds and hundreds of dollars in super chats, and only now am I ready to get in and figure out the cuisine of the inner metal behind Doomcock.
I think what I did was I just put on a Star Trek show that he was enjoying and got behind, and the fact that he liked stuff and retweeted things that I said, that means this to me. The greatest of all YouTubers, when he relaxes to listen to YouTube, every once in a while, not all the time, he's not like, into it, but every once in a while, he'll listen to me. And that means a lot.
Yeah,
And
me too, except I think probably it's only happened one or twice in my case, but he does listen to good feedback from people that are trustworthy and know what they're doing.
I think the deal was he would not watch Picard because it was too painful to him, and I could understand how great.
Well, and
Star
okay,
Trek mind-
that's where I call him a hypocrite, because
No,
he
he's
can
a
say,
great Star Trek mind.
"Hey,
Why
no,
should
hey,
he watch
let
it?
Let me finally give like a backup for my reason.
Okay,
because he's watching this Star Trek take a completely different tune and turn literally at the same time, and as you go it gets worse and worse and worse and worse until it turns into the fucking flab Trek or whatever it is we have. So it can actually be dismantling to that society, because you could be giving them ideas for war.
I would agree, and also, to speculate on it is to arm them with ideas because we're better writers than they are, and we've seen them
Well, we
take
don't know
stuff
that,
from.
but we
No,
might be.
we are better writers than them. I know that because nothing
Than
I've
the
written in
aliens?
this. No, I meant the Star
We're
Trek
better
writers.
writers than the librarians.
I'm sorry, I misconstrued
We are the
you
better
there,
writers
Gil.
because we come from the library of
My apologies,
Alexandria.
Gil. I absolutely misconstrued you there.
I don't.
No, that's all right. That's I did it on purpose to be misconstruing.
Now, is the idea that someone else takes up the stream and continues it until we hit midnight tonight?
No, I'm still gonna be in charge of it, but I am gonna go downstairs and see what's up with my food.
So
I'll hang out here with my buddies. I love Canadian Spider-Man. I love Stark, and I love Rod Thunderheart, who will wake up eventually.
You better love fucking Cardinal Sin.
I love Cardinal Sin. You gave me the challenge coin, and I've showed it off several times. And I'll say again, Cardinal Sin didn't go for like the mediocre priced challenge coin. That's a challenge coin worthy of any nation's military. It's got like 5 colors on it. He spent money on that. It's a good coin. It's got some weight to it. Go
It
ahead.
reflected my laser
Yeah.
without any give.
Agreed. I was gonna ask Cardinal Sin what he thought Doomcock's response would be if he said that exact argument that he just gave
to Max.
Doomcock.
Headroom. Room. Max.
What?
GPPPT is going to go into offline.
I mean,
mode,
he'd
mode,
have a
mode.
strong reaction, and I'm just wondering
good
what
night, buddy.
Cardinal Sin would think that would be.
Well, you know what? Honestly, one of the things that I don't have to wonder about Doomcock is that it seems that like everything I feel, at least about Star Trek, other things not so much, but at least about Star Trek, I found someone who kind of thinks the same way I do about it. It's like, you know what? This show would be subpar, and I wouldn't mind it, but it's called Star Trek, and they're doing this to what I love. And I wouldn't be so dedicated to following these mediocre shows if I didn't think they were doing serious damage to our modern myths. I mean, the hero with 1,000 faces is not supposed to be the hero with one face. We've gotten a one-note story, and a story told well is the only story worth telling, in my opinion. And you know what? I think we've talked about this Canadian Spider-Man. If I could put on a production of Gamesters of Triskelion, right? In like an arena-like area where you could watch like in the round, and like we had like the whole like a symphony playing the score. Tell me you wouldn't go see that at this dinner theater.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And imagine if we could have that theater and change it every like 4 or 5 weeks. Like after like 5 weeks, it's like amok time. And we have like 2 sets, like the Enterprise.
Even 2 months, every 2 months, I'd be happy with. But yeah, okay.
Yeah, you know what? You would need 2 months to get through it, and honestly, that business would need a few years because then they would have to switch to Deep Space Nine. Which, am I alone in the opinion that it's the most depressing and dismal Star Trek show, even if it's really good?
It's the darkest, and they don't explore because they sit on a station. But it has value, and it is Star Trek.
It has value, and it is Star Trek, and it's good Star Trek, and it's from the heart, and it's from the right place. It's just that it gets lost a lot of times. And I don't want to talk out of school. You're a wrench for Clobby. I don't want to put you on the spot.
I'm not a wrench for Clobby.
Oh, you're not? All right. So we have no
he's a
Clobby
wrench for me.
Okay.
Time.
All right. We all love Clobby and look up to him and see him as an amazing guy.
He knows
Has
Clobby.
he not been expressing some frustration with the fact that a lot of Deep Space Nine is just not that good?
Yeah. So what?
Not that
Yeah,
it
what
hurts
else is
Star
new?
Trek. It doesn't hurt
What else
Star
is
Trek
new?
like New Trek. You know what? But I feel like when people confront you and say my favorite Star Trek show was Deep Space Nine, I think it's a Mandela effect because it was very dark and on Star
No,
Trek like.
there was
And
a
that,
really good Mark Scott Zicree called.
I love Mark Scott
Far
Zicree. You
Beyond
know
the
him, don't
Stars.
you?
Yeah, I know him personally. I've had him on my show.
Can you do me a favor? Can you ask him? Can you tell him from the heart that when I was a 12th grader, I got the Twilight Zone companion, and I read it and reread it, and I pulled it out every time I watched any episode. And his view of the Twilight Zone informed my view of mine, and that he is a great and mighty Twilight Zone scholar who I've looked up to since the 20th century. Great mind. I would love to meet him.
No. However, I will put you in touch with him, and you can do so yourself.
I think I am on Twitter with him, but put in a good word for me.
Otherwise, I'm gonna have to shut things down for tonight.
All right.
It went great. I'm very happy with it and all. Thanks for being here and everybody that was here. But I'm just like, I've been up for like 25, 26 hours. So
you had to wait for till I drank my coffee to do this.
Yep. I had to really rein it in. So I don't have any announcements for Thursday for Into the Fringe or Monday for anything really. Mr. Canadian Spider-Man, is there anything that you're up to that you would like to plug?
Yes, sir. I've been uploading a lot of my videos that I've
been watching some of those.
Yeah, from the last 5 months the winter that I spent in Mexico.
He traveled abroad.
I'm uploading those.
You've got
to
some
my
beautiful
channel.
photos from Mexico.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I've got a lot more I've got to put up. So that's on my YouTube channel, Canadian Spider-Man, and they're short. They don't take a lot of commitment, just 1 or 2 minutes.
There's only one Canadian Spider-Man on the internet. One.
Well, there's another guy in Guelph who I'm friends with, but I don't think he has. He has.
Yeah, he's some kind of creepy.
No, he's not on YouTube. No,
imposter.
Well, yeah, he's on Facebook.
He's not as good as you.
Oh, thanks, man. But yeah, so I've got a lot of travel videos up there, and they don't.
They never leave you alone. You're always busy.
I'm always busy. It's great. It's good.
Anyway, thank you for being here. Cardinal Sin out.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, America, and all the ships at sea.
Admiral Teague, where can we find out more about you on the internet, please?
You know what? I think I just threw the Ranker Steve Manorama Rumble thing online. If you want to get more of me and Canadian Spidey. Yeah, if you want to get me and Canadian Spidey together here and there and hear our take.
Might not be too hard.
I hang out with Comic Relief Crusade on Titillating
Okay, in that
Tuesdays.
case, I'm going to assume Ralph Thunderheart is asleep. Tony Stark, how can people find out more about you on the interwebs?
I've already given my links, and my Twitter has the same handle as the YouTube link that our good friend Canadian Spider-Man, a mod for your channel and Doomcox, has given out publicly. I am a regular guest on Anti-Derivative Jill with Saving Star Trek with Admiral Teague here. Sometimes you can catch me on Spidey shows.
Recurring panelist and a great one.
Okay, wrap it up. Wrap it up.
Okay. Long story short, fighting just about anywhere. Most of the shows that everybody in the community frequents, I'm usually on them.
Even things that Gil poo-poos and dismisses out of hand.
Oh, yes, especially Lolita. Are you ready to have those toes clipped?
Lolita, are you ready to have your toes, whatever it's called? I don't know, actually.
So we're having
pedicure. Are you ready for your pedicure? That's what it is. Yeah.
Gil, mark my words, Gil. I will
mark
have
my
a
words.
James Mason worthy of your time.
That is so good, it's uncanny.
Well, I practice while Doomcock's not looking.
By the way, Canadian Spider-Man, do you think that the American Spider-Man wears the Met colors?
Yeah, with all of the multiverse stuff they're doing, I bet they will. I bet
Both started the same year.
The blue might be a little lighter, Admiral Teague.
It might be a little blue.
All right, I'm going to tear this shack
blue
down.
and orange, though. It's Queen's
6
colors.
hours, 11 minutes, and 30 seconds. I hereby call this to a close.
Thank you for having us. You're a great host.